Hmm. Oh, something I didn't do. Wait a minute. Phooey. Hang on, guys. There's something I forgot to do, and I don't know how to get back to it. Phooey. Okay, whatever. Hey, thank you. Can you hear me? I just two little ponytails. Keep it out the way and hey, JB. Okay. Oh, thank you, Michelle's daughter. NYC. Hey, Gypsy. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, so um I spent the last 2 days making some ornaments, and now I've got this thing that I want to do. I saw a YouTube short, and it looks so simple and easy that I got the supplies. It cost less than I think $12, less than $15. It was between 12 and 15, and so I'm going to do those now. And let's see. I have to move this back some. Hey, Nix. Hey, Miss Money. How you doing, honey? Okay, so let's see. What I have here is some shelving liner. You can get it from Dollar Tree, Walmart, wherever. It's kind of rubberized. You can cut it to fit, for lining your kitchen cabinets. Some people use it in the refrigerator or some people, you can even use this and put it under, say, like a throw rug or a floor mat, and it'll keep it from slipping. So that's what I have here. I got some boxes of lights. Now, these were supposed to be blue, but they look clear to me. But some of the little twinkle lights, the fairy lights. What's this one? Okay. And I've got some ribbon. Some zip ties. I actually have a bunch of these, but no clear ones. So I got those. This is for something else. Oh, this is an acrylic paint pen. So I'm going to use this instead of a paintbrush to write some things on some upcoming projects. Okay, and I've got these grill toppers. They're aluminum, but they're flexible but sturdy. Okay. These came 3 to a pack. I've seen them mostly 2 to a pack at Dollar Tree. These are 3 to a pack. So this is actually going to let me make 3. But let's start out with 1 and see how that goes first. Okay. There is something. Glue gun. All right. Oh, got it right here on my handy dandy glue gun station that we made at Jill's Comfort Zone, JCZ Crafts. Everyone has their tree up. I feel so behind. I'm putting mine up tomorrow. You know what, Michelle's daughter? Our family tradition had always been after Thanksgiving dinner, we would trim the tree. And our mom and dad would let us put up all of this stuff, and we would just love it. And I found out years later, when we went to bed, is when she actually redid it. Because I did notice that it never did look the same when we got up. It was always beautiful, but to us it was, while we were doing it. But when we walked away from it, it looked okay. But when we woke up, it was always perfect. She took all that crap down that we did and decorated it. Um, I am fine. Thank you. Just two ponytails, Miss Monty Mixology. Team 1981. Hey, boo, my outside is. You already did the outside decorations. I'm not even doing that. I wasn't going to do any at all. It's just so much work to get that stuff out the attic, unpack it, put it, do what it takes to do it with, and then you have to take it back down, and that's when everybody disappears. And that's why if you go back in some of my other videos, these videos in February and March with a tree in my background. Let's see. Michelle's doing a mix. I started on my outside, but it still needs work. I'm putting up my tree and other decorations tomorrow. Michelle, my big baby moved back in, so now I got to figure this inside out. You love it. You love it. Yep, after Thanksgiving, we decorate too. This year, I got in the spirit earlier due to my customer being so nice to my baby girl. That's so sweet. That's nice. Okay, so did I miss anything? I hope I didn't. Where? Okay, I think I got everybody. Did I get everybody? Yes. Okay. So, oh, okay. This might be like a really quick unboxing too. Actually, no, because oh shit. Hold on. Hang on. Something that I need is in this box, and this is my batteries. I know they put them in here. So let me open this up. Get my batteries out. Okay. Oh yeah, I got some other pictures. Okay, so where's the batteries? Okay, I got some fruit containers. I'll review those later. You get that out. An egg poacher. What the hell did they do with my batteries? Well, I got an egg poacher. I was gonna get one for 6 eggs, but there's mostly just me, and there's just a couple of us in our family that do eat them. So this is the 4-cup poacher. Okay. I think they took they stuck me from my batteries. That's some bullshit. Well, let's just get to work. The lights didn't come with batteries. That's why I ordered some. But let's get started. Okay, y'all, I'm hot. Okay, so I'm going to take two of these and we're going to fold it in half. Just enough to put a little crimp in it. Make sure it's even, okay? There we go. All right. And then we'll open it back up. Okay, yeah. See, kind of like an L shape. So we'll do the other one. Okay. It's not very sharp around the edges, but you do need to be careful. All right, so that's shaped like an L2. So what we're going to do is put them together to make a little box, okay? So this is going to be like a rectangle. And we're going to secure them with the zip ties. Come on now. Here we go. All right. I'm just going to take a few out. So let's secure it from the inside. Shit. Okay, I'm going to start in the center so that I have them even, I think. Shoot. Okay, let me go across from me. Yeah. Through one side and back into the other. Come on now, behave, baby. Wait a minute. Shoot. Okay, I'm going to turn it over and lay it down. Okay. So I've got that one done in the center. Now I'm going to secure this side in the center so then I can work with it easier. So let's go in here. Shit. Okay. Back in this side. And through the hole. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I think I made the down through that crooked. No, it's good. Okay. Okay. So now I can work with it easier. I'm going to do one at the top and one at the bottom. Okay. So let's see here. And it's coming together pretty quickly. All right. I think I go in this hole. Won't let me. Okay. Go in this one. All right. And now I'll do the other two here. You guys, we're actually about half through. What are you saying here? Hey, foot soldier. Yes, mixology. Yes, yes, yes. I see it too. Oh, Lord. All right. I see it coming together. All right. Here and there. Ugh. Okay, and one more. Got it, got it. Okay, so now you can really lean into that shape. Oh, it snagged my top. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay. So I'm going to trim these zip ties. One. Ah. Shit. Two. This middle one. Three. All right. Ooh, I wish I'd gotten that one a little bit closer. Maybe I can. Oh, Lord. Oh. And this arthritis is not letting me cut this, especially at this angle. Now my fingers feel like they're stuck in the... Here we go. Finger hole of the scissors. Okay. One more. Ta-da! Just gonna shape it a little bit more. There. Okay. That's kind of pretty like that, isn't it? All right. Now, y'all, that little bit of work has got me sweating. All right. Let me take these stray pieces. I know I need to throw these away. I feel like there's something I could probably do with it, but I will not hold on to these things because I know me. I will have so much stuff and I don't need that. There we go. Okay. I want to, I think I want to put the lights in first. Man, I wish I had my batteries. They got me, y'all. Those are hooks. You know what? I've got some. I don't know if they're the right size. The ones I keep stashed for the remote. Because they're actually two sizes. We've got ones with a double A and ones that are triple A. Oh, I'm afraid to pull this. Tear the wire. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, all right. You know what? Let me drop this down in there. Pull this through. Okay. Oh, neato. Guess what? They've got some little clips on here that I think I can just turn it this way and attach it to. Oh, that's not clips. That's how you open it to put the batteries in. Okay. Oh, but that is neat. Look there. So it takes 3 AA batteries and you just close it back up and snap it. You gotta say, hey, fam, viewers of you. Hey, Jill. Thank y'all for coming. Let's see. But those you have are pretty sharp. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the thumbs up. Viewers of you, where have you been? Okay, so I'm going to leave that out a little bit so that I can move it around. I'm wondering, should I kind of like just thread this through or, yeah, I'm going to, okay. Yeah, I'm going to thread it through some of the holes. Where's the beginning of the thing? Okay, wait a minute. These feel so delicate. Like I feel like I really have to be careful with these. Yes, these are clear. I ordered some blue ones. So I guess this is what they replaced them with, which it's okay. It's fine. Because the project that I saw, which I loved, had the clear lights. I just thought I'd take it up a notch. Okay, so I'm going to thread this through. Oh, no, 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 no. That's nothing to play with. Y'all, she tried to get it. She saw something moving and thought it was something she was supposed to have. All right. This little thing is long. Hang on, hang on, hang on. See, it's getting tangled, and I'm afraid to, you know what, I'm going to let that stay. I don't want to, as long as it fits through the hole. Yeah. Okay, got it in. All right. How long is this thing? I'm glad to know I'll have enough lights to deal with. I was worried about not having enough length, but clearly I do. Oh, they're getting tangled. Wait a minute. Look for the union label. When you're buying the coaches so hat. Remember somewhere you can promise. Okay, here we go. All right. Maybe I can roll this around something. Maybe my hand, I guess. Let's see. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah. Ooh, this is easy to get tangled. Okay. All right. So now I can pass it through here. Shit. Okay, the rolling part's not gonna work because now I gotta put it back through the other hole. Okay, that didn't do it. Now I gotta unroll it. Does somebody know another way for me to weave this through without y'all? I tangled it. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. All right, almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, so guys, for reference, do not roll it. Just let it flow. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's going easier. I'm feeding with one hand and pulling with the other. Okay. Where is Ronnie Q? Hang on one second, guys. Um, the number's not showing up. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This, y'all, I've been waiting for enough. And listen, you know what? I need to order another charger too. The phone is janky, and the charger is too. Actually, I bought these because this is getting on my nerves. Um, I got these on sale. I got two for $12. Type C flash drive. So one end you can back up everything off of a phone, and the other end you can back up everything off of a laptop or PC. So I'm going to back up everything off my phone and I'm going to restore it to factory. Let's see. Is this going to let me do something now? And I think I got some text messages that are trying to come in. Oh, this thing. Okay, let's try it again and open that one. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. Are you covering the outside with something? Yes, I'm going to be covering the outside with this. Okay, so just line the inside. You don't think they are pretty sturdy? Yeah, they're sturdy. But oh, you got a commercial. I'm sorry. Listen to this thing. Boom, boom. This look, y'all. It's black. I'm telling you. All right, y'all. Let me restart this phone. There it goes. All right. Okay, so if I just Okay, yeah. Let me take it out before I get too far going with it. Now, if I just line the inside of it, how am I going to secure it? I don't think. All right. Yeah, because if something's going to go on the outside of it, we don't want the lights touching on it. So that's true. Okay. I'm glad you told me that before I got too far in. At least I can go ahead and take these out. It would be easier to just line it on the inside. Trying to think. I could use a little dot of hot glue. Yeah. Okay, so let me get this out. All right, that's one. One more. Oh yeah, this would have been ridiculous trying to do this. This part would have taken forever. Okay, so this is coming out, and I am going to plug up the glue gun and just put a little dot of glue on it and line the inside. It's an inside job. Oh yeah, this would have worked my nerves. Excuse me. Well, damn it, not you too. Y'all, hold on. Hang on. Let me get this out first. All right, I got it. Okay. Plug the charger in. Boom. Okay, let's see. Just line the lights inside. You have to either use tape or hot glue, just a tiny bit of hot glue, or if you have any two-sided tape. Oh, two-sided tape would have been really good. I don't have any. Yeah, regular table. Okay, let me just plug this in. Oh, it heats up pretty fast. Well, I've been working this little gun, I'm telling you, for the past 2 days, guys. I have been working on ornaments. Whoop. Hang on one second. I'm coming. Gotta get in this socket. Move Sugarfoot. Come on, baby. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Whew. All right. Shit. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, we're just gonna give this a minute to heat up. So I'm just gonna put like some little dots of glue and then run the string through it. Yeah. So while this heats up, let's chat a bit. Excuse me. What's going on with you guys? Yes, this is the low one too. My daddy Mac one is in that thing over there, that box over there. Yeah, this is the low temp. I really like this one, but I don't like that you don't have a temperature. You can't adjust the temperature. You plug it in and it just starts to heat up. The other one you can switch from high to low. Y'all hear that? That was my turtle. The other ones you can switch from high to low, and but that one uses like a huge wide glue stick. Those glue sticks are about as wide as my pinky. Oh yeah. Pour a little bit of this here. So you guys cooling it tonight? Relaxing? You already had dinner, maybe a little sip or something? Having fun? Playing with your children and your mates and your fur babies? Now, I gotta tell you, like, for about 2 hours, all you could hear were shotguns. It's hunting season. Well, what's in season right now that they're mainly going for are the wild turkeys. So I keep hearing boom, 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 boom. And probably about after the 10th one, then I'm like, okay, it doesn't make me jump anymore. But boy, so they've stopped now. I don't know if there's a particular time that you have to stop, but it's all stopped now. So, yeah. Sipping and editing. Mm-hmm. Cheers to you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Now, wondering, do I need to sit this on top of something? No. Okay, so I'm going to slide you back. Wait a minute. Oh, guess what? Okay, wait a minute. Got an idea. I can run some of this through these little loops from the zip ties. Okay, at least that'll give me a starting point to get them secure. Now, if you don't, come on, don't play with me. Got it. Here we go. All right. I smell that gun heating up. Come on now. There it is. There it is. All right. Here we go. Oh, I'm rolling now. I'm cooking with gas. What I do? Okay, wait a minute. You know, these little things are so delicate. Come on through now. What's going on? There we go. I'm just trying to get it all to the end where the little box is. Ooh, I know I'm being quiet right now. Give me just a second. Oh, okay. Y'all, I'm burning up. Here we go. Got it. I want to leave a little slack. Oh, shoot. Yo, this is a really fine wire. I don't recall having this much trouble with fairy lights before. The hell? All right, there we go. Pull it at the right angle. Ta-da! Damn. All right. I want to make sure I don't leave any lights hanging off the end of this. I want all of them inside, but still leave enough slack for this box. There we go. Yo, why did that feel like the... Whew. No. Then I got you know who over here. Thinking it's something to play with. Okay, so look here. I'm just going to snap this right there. I'm going to roll that around there. I'm not going back through that again. Get yourself around there. There we go. Good gracious alive. Oh, and it didn't stick. Stay. Wait. There it is. Bet you'll stay now, won't you? Okay. So that gun is ready. Jeez, Lou. Y'all might just get one box tonight. I'm telling you. Just one. That glue worked perfect, Jill. Yep. Even though I did drop a glob through the little holes. But it's all right. This stuff cleans up so easy. There we go. Well, son of a gun. It came a little. I'm trying to keep from burning myself. I don't want to press it down with my finger. I'll just hold it with the side of the gun. Till it cools. All right. In the beginning of the year, I'm going to do a wish list giveaway. Well, excuse me. I was gonna make 3, but after the sweat this put me through. But you know what? Since this is my first time doing it, I'm learning what not to do. So the next 2 should go really, really fast. But for time's sake, for the video, I'm gonna do 1 on video, and I'll probably finish up the rest, off video, or we'll see. But yeah, because I don't want to keep you guys too long. But yeah. This, at least I'm learning now what and what not to do. Like I've already learned not to roll them or wrap them, not to try and thread them through the hole, and use hot glue. All right. So now okay. It would be nice if this was on something like me. Ah, bright idea. Okay. I'm going to wrap this around this spool. Oh, baby. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And necessity is truly the mother of invention. Now I just need to stay in place. Stay right here till I need you. Wait a minute. Okay. Boom, shakalaka. All right. So now we're going to roll this across and through. I'm going to zigzag them. Yeah. So a little dot right here. And let that cool. Okay. I'm into a rhythm now. I got it. Okay, I'll let that cool and then I'll just weave it back and forth through there. So, actually, when I take the ribbon off of this spool, I'm going to reserve that spool so that I can continue to use it on other things too. Because I do believe I'm going to use these little thin lights, these fairy lights on the tree. So now it won't be so difficult. I'll just put it on this spool. All right, here we go. Come join the fun. This ain't no time to be staying home. Ooh, there's too much going on. To the beat of the rhythm of the night, dance until the morning light. We got it going on now, y'all. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can take another sip now. I got the rhythm. I got the beat. Oh, y'all, I heard something. This short on YouTube. Hey, TC. Hey, Dr. Sophie. Thank you guys for coming. You'll listen to this. Well, it's lighting up though. Okay, so I got plans for you. Okay. Well, where's the little thingy boo? Let me see if this is it. Nope. Y'all is gone. Mm, I would probably have to go in my history from the laptop. All right. Well, oh no, here it is. Okay, listen. You have holes or cavities in your teeth? Oh. Smell like a nut, and your teeth are yellow. Don't That's not it. Teeth. Hydroxyapatite is a. It's the Krista Show's Miss Charlene with OG and friends. I don't want a lot for Christmas, just for you to mind your business. Why you so worried about me? Don't have no gifts under your tree. Did you not know Christmas was coming? I ain't got it, don't ask for nothing. It's not hard to see. I only bought Christmas gifts for me. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You knew Christmas was coming. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You can't get nothing from it. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You knew Christmas was coming. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You can't get nothing from me. Christmas come the same time every year, and you come with the same line. And all them kids with that brand new BBL and them red bottom shoes. It's so hard for me to think that you telling the truth. Wasn't it you that called us all broke when you got that new wig? Now want me to go with my pocket and pay for Christmas for your kids? Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You can't get nothing from me. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You knew Christmas was coming. Okay, Miss Shirley. That is for the begging. Shout out to all of the beggars. That had me rolling. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. You knew Christmas was coming. I love it. I came across that today. That tickled me so. It tickled me so. Let me put this here. Oh. Ooh. You know what? I like you know some of those Christmas songs that people would make that, well, you know, stuff like that, cute stuff. How about we do, well, I don't want to say beef sector, just let's just make one where everybody writes their own verse, like when you do to the 12 days of Christmas, my true love gave to me. So everybody pick their own verse, and then we get on the live and everybody sings their part. So I guess if you just pick what number you want, from 1 to 12, and then you got to make a verse. What does that sound like? I come across that last year and couldn't wait to listen to it this year again. That's my first time hearing it, Mix. Yes, that's the beef sector Christmas song. Begging asses. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. Somebody need to be in the back. Okay. Whoa. Get back on there. There you go. Now we're going to pull you back. You knew Christmas was coming. Oh, yeah, this is going to be great. Okay. I got a rhythm now. I got a system. Took me a little while to get it, but I'm in the groove now. Excuse me. Yes, mixology, that would be fun, you know. So everybody pick a number. You know, we got 1 through 12, and everybody write their own verse. And then we get on live and sing it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Oh, y'all, I am rolling now. I see how this. Wait a minute now. I'm trying to mess up my game. Stay over there. Oops. On the first day of Christmas, YouTube gave to me a live with people chatting. Yes. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to, no, YouTube gave to me two begging bitches and a chat with people chatting, live with people chatting. Somebody hit the third day of Christmas. I'm on the next side now, y'all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let me rewrap this. Don't ask for nothing. Don't ask for nothing. That, y'all, that is getting to me. It was a little bop, wasn't it? Okay, let's put this through like this. Come on now. Don't play. All right. Now I can take it back through. And put it there. That's a 12. That's 12. 12 begging bitches. Okay. For the five bros. I need this. Well, I'm telling you, my daughter told me this since the longer I've been on you, the longer I've been on YouTube, that I'm starting to get a potty mouth. And I noticed that I am cursing and things. Woo, y'all. Ooh, okay. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but clearly this gun is not making this kind of heat. And I got the ceiling fan on. Whew. Who's that? Oh. Okay. That was my baby girl, my youngest baby girl. I had somebody tell me you can't have two baby girls. Baby is the baby. Well, no, because I'm still baby girl. Yep, I'm my daddy's baby girl. So They're both my baby girls. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, here's one. Okay, I'll put one right here. Do. Let's see. Is cash? Wait a minute. Now I know why I can't see. The screen is getting dimmer now. When it went dim, when the charge went down, and when I plugged it back in, it must have stayed dim because I know I can see better than this. Wait a minute. There we go. Five cash apps, four fake friends, three being doxxed, two falling out, and alive with people chatting. Next, Mix is the goat. Come on now. All right, all right. We got something going here. We got something going on. Yes. I like that. Mix can mix. What? Yo, her little ass is twitching. And she jumped up there. Uh-huh. I see it. Now she was right next to me. You know, the beefsteak, the mascot. Sugarfoot was right here next to me. Jumped up on the chair, got on the corner of the sofa, and walked across to the sofa table. And now she's looking over here. She better not jump her butt over here. Oh, she knows, but look, she just turned her head around like she can't hear me. She's smart. She knows exactly what she knows. I'm talking about her. Mm-hmm. Now look at her looking at me now. You better stay where you know. Where'd I put this? Okay, right there. Ooh, y'all, I just stuck this to my finger. Hot ass tip. Whew. Ooh. I gotta let that glue cool because I am not peeling my skin off. It looks like a little shiny raindrop on my finger. Somebody got to do 6 to 10. Yes, right. Come on, let's see. Let's see. Now you know Jill is always making up songs. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jilly. Jilly from the Villy. Come on. Here's some bars. What do they call it now? Spit. Now, back in the day, they say, "Can you rhyme? You rhyme? Can you rhyme?" Come on, Jill. Drop that knowledge. Aren't I important tonight? Oh, that was a YouTube video. You guys, let me tell you. Um, I think I was talking about this on Jill's the other day. I got there she is, there she said, hold on. Okay. Y'all, I was shopping on Walmart.com and this offer popped up because I'm also with Capital One Shopping. So when you click on an item that's connected to whatever deal they've got going, a drop down box will come from Capital One Shopping. And it said buy $50 of eligible buy $50 of items and get $50 back in, you know, the Walmart credits, the Walmart dollars. What do they call it? Whatever. Credit, Walmart credits. I did spend $50. I spent 57 and change. And I got the $50. Um there are restrictions on what you can get, but it's very easy. It's easier to tell you what it doesn't cover than it is to tell you what it does cover. As long as you're not getting groceries, any Apple products, and I think it said apparel. As long as it's not those three, it covers everything else in the store. And you know, you can get all kinds of stuff from Walmart. You can get shelving, furniture, different electronics. I mean, electronics. You can get anything. Stuff for your pets. Um, I got the batteries from there that I don't see. I might have to recheck another package. But yeah, was that Walmart or Amazon? Yeah, that's Walmart. No, it was Amazon. Okay, yeah. So I got it. So I actually got everything that I got for $7. I didn't pay for any shipping. Excuse me, I didn't pay for anything. Uh 10 of the items came the very next day. And then later on that day, there were two that were shipped, and somebody in a car. Well, actually, it couldn't have been shipped. They must have gotten it from another store, and they drove it over, and they came and put it on my porch, took a picture, and kept kicking. So if you guys shop at Walmart or if you on Capital One Shopping, go check it out. That's what's up. So especially if you're going to spend. Yes, exactly. I was gonna. Oh, your baby came in. Hey, the Jill's baby. Yes, Mix. That's right. Because I was spending it anyway. So I'm like, well, shoot, let me go on and I got it. So get on it, guys. Get on it. Mm, mm. All right. One more set. Hold on. Don't do me like that. Wait a minute. Okay, now I got to pull this one back through. Did I start on the right? Okay, yeah. Okay, so pull this down. All right, I'm going to have to add another stick to the gun. Let this cool just a little bit before I turn it loose. Get my glue stick. There we go. So I gotta let that get a little bit hot. What we got going on here? I'm not shopping at Walmart at this time, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Gotcha, I get it. Did you go through the Capital One or Walmart for the offer? Capital One. Now I was on the Walmart site, and on the top, on the upper right corner, the drop down box came from Capital One. So when you click it, it will reload your page back to Walmart, but now you're going in through them so that they can uh, count the items. So that they can track the items. So once you get finished and you go to checkout, bing, it tells you you get an email right away, and it tells you your offer is being processed. Yep, and it was that fast. As soon as I clicked oops, as soon as I clicked place order, while it was still spinning, my phone went off. Ding. Yes, 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 yes. I understand, Jill. I understand. Yep. Woo! I'm letting this other stick get a little hot. Let me press it some. Let it feed through. Where will I? Oop! It stuck to my finger. Wait a minute. Oh shit! Hold it. All right. I need some music. Mixology. You are going to have to tell me how you do your music. Your music always sounds so good. And you said you were using Pandora, right? Was it Pandora or Spotify, something like that? What were you? I think you said Pandora. Hey, Vibrant Low. Yo, with all this work I'm doing, I am not gonna sweat about those batteries. I'll go snatch them out the remote and put them in here. I will see this thing light up tonight. Tonight. Yep. Call it ghetto if you want. I want to see it light up. Look, at least I'm not doing like some of those folks used to do back in the day and take the batteries out their smoke detector and put them in their pages instead of carrying their ass on down to Dollar Tree, getting a pack of 10 for $1. Sunbeam batteries. As a matter of fact, you know what? I need to, oh, I can put that on again too. I need to order some more batteries. I need to get some D cell, some D's, because I have a boom box, yours, and I like to make sure that I have some fresh batteries just in case we lose power or something. I don't have another a generator yet, but I have self-starting gas heaters, propane heaters, like the same propane that you can use on, say, a grill, is the one that you can use in the master heaters. You just connect it to the shut on, shut off valve, and that's it. It's self-starting. You press the button, the pilot catches, and you can turn it up or down. So we have heat. We have a source of heat, source of lighting, and the what did I just say? The a way to listen to the news or whatever, or music. You know, we've got a source of getting media, getting news by the boombox. Plus, the boombox also it plays CDs and cassettes. So shoot, you can put something in there. I remember one time we lost power for 3 days during a storm, and I had some Roald Dahl CDs. It was storytelling. We listened to stories and fell asleep, woke up. Um, I'd already charged everything up. Thank God I charged every device I had. And then when one would completely die out, then we would go to another. Then we would go to another. And plus, you know, we would read and play games and all of that stuff and have something to eat. You know, that's it. And next thing you know, it was dark again. During the daytime, we didn't have to worry about sources of light, but I still definitely I saw the generator that I want, and that's the one I want. That's the one I'm getting. And like I was told, he said, well, just get this one until you can get that one. To me, that doesn't make any sense. That's a waste of money. Wait until I can get the one that I want that's really going to do what I want it to do. And there's not that much difference in price, but it does so much more. Um, I go to the Patriot website. Please don't. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all, they are this far apart, face to face, staring each other down. Okay, she sat down. Good girl. My eye itches. But yeah, so I go to this Patriot site where I get a discount on things. So I want that one. That one will actually run your refrigerator too. Like a lot of backup generators, you know, you got some that do different things depending on what you know what you are willing to spend or what you can afford to spend. But you have a lot of them that will like they'll power your house for some things, but this one will not just power your house for, I think it said it'll power it for 3 days. It will also power your refrigerator. And that's a big deal because that's usually what will happen. Usually if you go without power for a few days, the biggest loss that you'll get is from losing food. But if it's going to keep that refrigerator powered for a full 3 days, hey, let it be, you know? Plus, if you know, with it being so cold outside, you can sit stuff in a cooler and sit it outside. Like, you know, put it in a cooler, sit it on your deck or on your porch, patio, wherever it, you know, whatever it is. I wish I still had my boom box. I know that's right. Yes, that boom box. Yes. But it takes a million of those big old damn batteries, those great big binocular batteries. This is telescope. Binocular batteries. Yeah. Um honey, that sucker will go. Be out here like Radio Raheem. Now, if anyone would like to come up and chit chat, you are welcome. I think that I Yeah, I put the link at the beginning. Um, Hold on, let me. Yo, I can't make out letters. Okay, that's the V. Hmm. I got that pushed back a little far. See, that's the thing. My glasses are too much. I can't read with them. I read fine without the glasses. I can see up close fine. It's distances, so they're too strong to read the screen. It makes everything blurred. Yet trying to look at some of these letters because I have the keyboard pushed all the way back, I really can't make them out. But this is not working. But I got it there. Whew. So what I can tell about this project is that putting the lights in is the most time consuming, and really not that much now that I figured out how to do it. I had a few little trial and error steps there, but I'm on a roll now. So don't forget, if you try this, if you're going to do this, get something wide like this spool to wrap those lights around so that they don't get tangled. And that's it really, because that made a big difference, because weaving them in and out wasn't going to do it. And well, you saw all of the stuff I tried, and this is the best right here. So a little dot of hot glue, and that's it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oop, stay right there. Yes, Jill, me too. I am so glad. Oh, I'm so glad. It's perfect. And the video that I saw, I think did use hot glue. Yeah, they did. But you know what? I never even went back to it. Really, see, that's what makes this really such a good idea too. It really is simple. If you see it first, it's really a simple task. You just have to have a method. So, and I think that the most thing that the most the hardest part, well, not even hard, but like I said, the most intricate part is the lighting, and we found a way to fix that quickly. Glue gun and a spool. Okay, I've only got one more side to run this down, and we are done with that part. It's gonna fly from there. Cool. Whew. You know what? I know what it is. They want me to lay down, especially Sugarfoot. Now, when Theodosia's had enough and really wants me to, she'll be up here. She'll jump up on my side, and you'll see her. The other one jumped up when I said jump up. She'll crawl up. She'll get up here, and then she'll put her paws around my chest like this, and she'll try and hug me. Which way did I go? All right. Okay, here we go. Now, yo, I really want some music. That remote is all the way across there. I am not going. I'm not leaving my base. I'm stationed right here. Oh, woo! I'm so excited because I see it coming together. As soon as this part gets done, we start rapping. Yeah, it's just gonna be one tonight. But at least you get to see the finished product. Well, not just finished product, you get to see it from start to finish. Now, it's so strange. Yesterday, I looked outside and there's certain signs that you can tell when the weather is, what the weather's going to do. And yesterday to me, it looked like snow, like snow might be coming in a couple of days. So this was yesterday. Today, it was quite warm out. It's crazy. We've been having with our weather, we have a 30-degree difference overnight. It can be anywhere from in the mid 60s to the 70s during the day. And then, like after, say, the past midnight, and 1 and 2 and 3, it drops down in the 30s. And then it goes back up. So that's a big, most of the time, like, well, in a lot of places, you might have a 10, even sometimes a 20-degree change. But a 30-degree change from day to night, every day, every night, that's odd. But that's what's been happening. It's been really, really wacky. But I'm not letting that fool me. I see people out here looking crazy as hell. I'm telling you, you let one warm day come through, and folks are out here. Now look, if if you're wearing flip flops, you see somebody in flip flops with a jacket on, with flip flops, shorts, but with the jacket on and a skull cap, something is wrong. Now, if it's warm enough for shorts and flip flops, then you shouldn't need the jacket and the hat. If it's cool enough for a jacket and a hat, then it's too cool for shorts and flip flops. So when you see people wearing all of them together, looks a little strange. I'm not risking any of it because I am not getting walking pneumonia. Yeah, that's right. I'm still wearing my clothes too. I don't care if it's but anything but to just go to the mailbox. No, 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 no. You will not fool me. I will not be sick. Ain't happening, Captain. Hey, my Jilly.
What
Hey,
up? What up? What
hey.
up?
We need a verse from you.
Oh my God. I had to put some food in my belly. I've been busy all day trying to rearrange stuff, move stuff around. You know, the holidays coming, trying to set up videos, edit stuff, record stuff. Child, because I don't get a chance to do that during the week. So
Mhm.
that's my weekend time of trying to squeeze everything in, child. Oh,
Girl, I was
oh,
listening to you today, and I started to say something. I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna mess with it." When you,
what?
I was gonna tell you, I said, "See, I told you March 2026.
You
You are booked." When you kept talking, I said, "Mm-hmm." You went into January.
Oh my
You
God.
went into February. I told you you were booked in March 2026. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, I'm trying, you're trying to get ahead of
Yeah.
things and plan it out so that way I could plan around some stuff,
Mm-hmm.
see what comes up, and at least if I get far enough out, I could switch things up and without providing dates and times so
Yeah.
that I'm not getting everybody prepared, but in my mind, I know this is what I want to do. And so I could plan accordingly, according to work and whatever else pop up. Who knows? Good
Mm-hmm.
Lord. And I'm still trying to figure out. That's why I've been trying to catch ahead of things as far as like Vlogmas for next month. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
You
You
had
know?
me like thinking today. I'm like, I said, you know what? I can stay up all night tonight. I can do a couple of them and upload them and hold them in the chamber. I said, get out my head, Jill. You are not gonna have my ass up making all these
No, that is too far ahead. I'm just saying, what I
I
mean is
don't know.
that
Knowing
we got
you.
a week. You have next week. You
But
have
see,
next
like,
week to work on things like because Thanksgiving is coming, right?
right.
So,
That's what I'm gonna be
dishes you
trying to.
are making, you can record some of those and
Yeah.
hold one in the chamber.
Yeah.
You get
That,
what I'm saying? Like you could
yes.
do a dish or two and hold two of those in the chamber, have them uploaded and ready to go for
Right.
cookman. See what I'm saying? That's why I was trying to throw hint, hint, hint,
That's
hint,
what
hint,
I
hint.
got you, huh? I
And
caught it.
so I'm like, you just speak of um future, when you
Mhm.
cook it, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
the holidays and
You had
I'm
me
just
thinking, I'm
saying.
like, oh, well, I can stay up tonight and do it. I can do this. I can do
No, no,
like,
you bet not. You got that whole daggone thing to do, which I was like, oh my God, I wish she look at the chat. I wish she look at the chat. Get the things out that damn hole. Look at the chat. Look
girl.
at the chat. I was like, Lord have mercy. Listen, get that out of there because I knew you were going to be wrapping them with something. So I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't even have to worry about putting them lights on the outside. Plus, you don't want anything to interfere with the lights anyway.
Right.
Rub it on the light so when you come to wrap it, it was going to be perfect. So,
Hmm.
yeah. So I was like, look at the chat. Damn it.
I was so glad when I looked and I saw that. I'm saying, okay, okay, I got it.
Yeah. Cause I was like, yeah, that's a hassle trying to get them little fairy lights through them damn holes and all that. I'm
Girl, this
frying
stressed me
chicken.
out.
Anybody wants? Yes, Jake. Well, I'm kind of full. I just stuffed my face, but I would take if you got a wing, pass me a wing.
Who got wings? Let me see.
JB
Jay
say he
Z.
frying chicken.
Ooh. I'm telling you, wings and drumsticks are my heart.
Wings is my favorite. I'll do
Mhm.
drumsticks if that's what's in there.
I'm either wings or drumsticks. You can have
I
every
love
other
me
part of
some
that
wings,
chicken.
baby. Hey,
Yes.
Tracy. I didn't see Tracy. Hey,
I
Tracy.
don't see Tracy. Where's Tracy?
I don't know. I don't see Tracy.
Who says Tracy?
Yes, wings, baby, wings. Yes, white meat rules over everything over
Yeah.
here, baby.
Mm,
Yeah, I'll take
mm-mm.
me a wing. I don't understand people who do not love the tips. Oh my
That's
God.
do not cut my wing tick so I can
Ooh.
cook my wings.
Yes,
They're
I need my
so
wing tips.
me
Okay.
too.
I need my wing tips all day.
Yes.
And I don't really care for the leg of it. Just give me the flat and the tip and I'm good.
Yep. That's me. When I now I'll do a whole wing,
I
but if I cut
can't,
them,
JB. How do
I
I do
still
that
need
up
more tips.
here? I can't switch to all messages on the StreamYard.
Yes, three flats. Now why can't I see Tracy back? Well, hey Tracy, what is it you can't see, Jill?
I can't see Tracy. No, I said I can't do like, like on your phone where you go from all messages to top messages. They don't
Yeah.
give you that option on StreamYard to switch from. Oh, because I don't have my phone. I'm not looking at my phone. Actually, I left my phone in the kitchen. Let me go grab that because I'm sure I need to put it on a charger too. I left my phone in the kitchen. Hey, Simon.
Hello, Simon. How
Or is
are
that
you?
Simone? No, that's Simon.
Yeah, that's Simon. Long time no see. Baba. Oh, how you doing, Simon? Are you behaving? Simon, are you behaving?
I know Mama Global was going to have her celebration tonight, but I see she changed it.
What celebration? Was it her
Her
anniversary?
birthday.
Her birthday. Okay, okay.
Hold on. Oh, which Simon is that?
The
Mhm.
only one I know. Um,
I don't know. I was just saying hello. I was trying to greet your guests. I don't know.
Dory's husband.
Oh,
Oh, well, now you know who I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see here. What makes it? Come
you
see
are so
Bobby Kelly
messy,
crack.
JB.
I just saw that when I was see. I got to tell myself don't read stuff out loud. Read it first, okay? Oh, he's way up there. Okay, I gotta come down some. Okay. Now
Baby.
you know.
I had to go get my little Heineken.
Hey, salute.
Salute.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm.
Y'all are messy. Oh, if no, you come up here, I'm out.
Who? What? Oh no. I mean, well, Simon, the link is dropped, but you know now. Listen, we behave over here. Now we have fun and all that stuff, but it's good, good lighthearted fun, which I know. So you can be a little wild at times. Now, I don't know, not this time. Maybe maybe sit this one out this time and get a feel for how we are over here.
Mm.
And then if you like it, well, next time when you come back, you're welcome to hit it. But
Oh,
not
damn,
right
I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute.
now. I didn't know you thought that. Jill, you know how we think out loud all the time. Okay, here we go. Yo, this is the last one. When this dot dries, I've got one more. And this worked out. Guess what? Okay, so this was, girl, no what? It was do you know that was 12 feet of lights?
That's a lot of lights.
It is, right? And this one little, it was 12 feet of lights.
You did not need those 12 people like, but okay. I was wondering what was taking so long.
That's it. It was 12 feet of light. So It worked out perfectly. I am on the last side, and when I tell you it came out just perfect, the very end of this that I need to glue is at the very end right here. So I was able to go from bottom to top. I went up and down on all four sides. The only thing I left out, I stopped just enough. Let me show you. To oh shit, I glued it to the
Well, the good thing is just hot glue because you can always shift it and move
table! I glued
it. You
it.
didn't have nothing underneath it?
No.
Oh,
Wait a
Jesus.
minute. Okay, I got it
Hey,
loose.
room shaker.
I was trying to pull it out. The damn thing stuck to the table. Okay, so I left out just enough to have some slack for the cord. So the box and the box cord is black, right? You see, it was just right there. I left out
Hmm.
just enough, and when I
Good
got to
job.
the end of it, yep, it's just right at
Good
the last
job.
one. Yeah. Hey, room shaker. Thank you for
Boom,
coming.
shaka, 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 shaka. Oh,
Hey,
oh, oh,
see.
oh. Rock the house. Hey, rock the house.
Yep,
Ooh,
yep.
TC. Hey, hey. You
Hey,
spoke out loud for
Hey,
me. I
TC.
thank you. You
what's
spoke
up,
out loud for
Jilly?
me. I thank you. You spoke out
Yep.
loud for me.
What's
And
up?
I
What's up?
thank
What's
you.
up? What's up? Okay. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes you wonder how you
Yeah,
keep from
keep it
going
going
under.
under.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Just read to the chat. What's up, Mix? Mix in the building. JB in the
I
building.
blew the baseball bat.
Yeah,
What?
we keeps it organic around here. Okay. So
What?
for
Shake
people who
them
are trying to
toenails.
colonize chats to talk about absolutely nothing negative.
See, and he already in there talking crazy. Shake them toenails. What? What the fuck?
It ain't no thing, cause
How
now
you
we got
shake
them.
toenails?
Wonderful.
How the hell you shake toenails? Now, Simon, I told you you were welcome to stay and hang out in the chat, but watch what you type now, okay?
Oh yes, bring me my chicken wing, JB.
And the flats in
JB.
particular.
Yes. Flats and
Yes.
tips. Flats in the
Flats with that red hot sauce.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh yes.
get
Oh
on
yes.
everything. I hate
Mhm.
those commercials. I really do.
Red hot sauce, baby. Keena. Hey Keena. Hey Keena girl.
What y'all been up to, yo?
Crafting.
Hey,
It's
can
been
I?
a minute. It's been a
I
minute.
know. What you been up to?
I can't tell you. Can't tell
Whatever.
you.
Whatever.
Oh my
Ooh,
stars. Oh,
Whatever. Ew.
right?
oh.
What is that about? That's extra.
Your best.
Somebody got her
Yes.
toenails in a curl.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
I guess.
Let me tell you something. The 50s, it's
Yes,
all that.
in
It's
the
all that. Just cause there's snow on the roof, that don't mean there ain't fire in the furnace, baby.
okay.
Yes, Frank hot sauce is the bomb. I actually grew up on that. What's that damn thing? It was the
Trapeze.
Red Devil.
Red Devil trapeze.
Red Devil,
Yeah,
right, 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 right,
yeah, I
right.
grew up on
Yep.
trapeze, but I can't take trapeze anymore.
I can't
Yeah,
find it. Do they? I don't know if they still make it.
they still because my mama got it, child. They
Okay, so
still
that's
so
okay.
child.
So that's where it
Be
is.
like, throw that stuff in the garbage. Right?
Mm.
Anyway, yeah, she's
Yeah.
just. I'm like, girl, it's a trap. It's a trap.
I
Yeah.
love it.
How have you been, TC?
Oh, listen, busy. Just you
Busy's
know how it
good.
is this time of the year.
Yeah.
You giving away the turkeys and all that
Yes.
good
Where's
stuff.
my turkey?
Listen, gobble gobble. I heard you have your own turkey. Gobble gobble. Anyway, I am. Anyway,
Who told
yeah,
you that?
a birdie. I have home. I have carrier pigeons.
Not carry it. Girl.
Them nosy folks, them nosy damn folks. Yeah, they
I have
now.
carrier pigeons and they bring me news. You see
Well,
what I'm
they
saying?
lied. They told you the
No,
wrong
you
news.
No, no, they
I don't have
didn't.
no turkey. I ain't got no turkey.
I, I actually heard it from you, but I ain't going there
You know
anyway.
what?
I ain't got no turkey.
I ain't got no turkey. Turkey.
Mm-mm-mm.
I got a
So
clown. I got a clown when we get together. It's always a good time.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but
Okay, okay.
I was just telling.
Real quick. 1 second. What
One
is
second.
that you are lining? What are you using to line the wire box?
Okay. This is uh shelving liner.
Ah,
Yes, that's
yeah,
I
I
like
got you.
that.
I got you.
Yes. And it's
I
like
know.
a kind of rubberized one.
I know
Uh
exactly what
huh.
you got. Let's go.
Hmm.
Wrap that shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cussing.
All right.
Oh,
Woo,
sorry.
Heineken. Okay, Heineken.
Hush, TC. I'm going on mute.
No, you won't either.
Don't go on mute now. Don't go
Finish
on mute
talking,
now.
TC. Finish talking.
You cannot go on mute. Jill, we need two verses from you. TC, we need two verses from you. Let me tell you what we do.
I already dropped my verse.
Yeah, drop. Where? I didn't see it.
I did.
But
I was up here saying it. I said,
Okay.
TC spoke for me. And TC spoke for me. Yeah. Oh, I
No,
don't know what
not
I
that
said.
for the 12 days of Christmas. Now, Mix gave us,
Oh,
we did one through five.
okay,
So,
we got Mix gave us 6.
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Wait, okay.
I got one. She gave us five. I gave
Who
her.
remembering these
Yeah.
verses? Because I can't remember what was the verses.
They're in the chat. Hold on. Let me
I can't
scroll.
scroll all the way up because I wasn't
Let
up
me
here
get it.
back then.
Ooh, mixology. Crystal hot sauce is baby. Yes. That's the closest thing I can find to what yes.
Oh, here goes 5 cash apps, 4 fake friends, 3 bean docs, 2 falling out, and alive with people chatting.
Huh?
Oh, you found it? Hold on.
I
Let
found
me
that part. Yeah.
Oh, I can't say. Oh,
Oh, 5 cash apps, 4 fake
okay,
friends,
friends,
3
three
bean
being
docs,
dark,
2
two
falling
falling
out,
out,
and
and a
alive
lot
with
of
people chatting.
So now we need six,
Yep.
right?
6. She did 6.
Six liars.
6. That's 12. Shoot, that
Well, I'm just saying. I'm
we don't
trying.
have enough. We don't have enough days to Christmas
Oh,
for
geez,
all the liars.
I know. What?
Seven lions lying.
Who did
Liars,
it? Wait,
Seven
who did
lions lying.
six? Who
Huh?
did six?
trolls.
There's no six.
Oh, I thought we were okay. Yeah,
That's why I
TC.
said six liars.
Oh, you said six lion. Okay. Six
I said,
lions lying.
Wait,
yeah, but
six
it's more than
liars.
that.
Yeah, we know,
Liars
but we
lying.
just trying to
5
fit.
cash. Okay,
Okay.
6 liars
Six,
lying.
So put
six.
that in the chat.
Wait,
Type that in so we have all
I
of them. Six
can't
lions lying.
up here.
All right, hold on. All right, hold
Hold
on.
on, let me grab my phone.
You need a secretary. Oh, okay, 6. Okay, there's
Six
she's got it in there.
liars lying. Okay. Oh, it's in there. Okay.
12
So, all
drummers
right,
drumming.
here we
Okay,
go.
so do you know the
Six
whole you
liars.
hold on. Do you know the whole thing, like the real thing?
Yeah, we all know that, don't we?
No, I know people that be
I
looking
probably
at their cell
forgot.
phones because
Yeah,
they don't know it.
I
I know
probably
it by
forgot.
heart. 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 gold rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Boom, boom,
Not boom boom. Not boom boom. Boom
boom,
boom.
boom.
Boom boom.
She had to add that boom boom in there. The drums go boom boom.
So 12 drummers drumming. So 12 dumbers dumbing.
What? Well, how we get to 12? We
How
at
did you have to
10.
put YouTube? On the 12th day of Christmas, YouTube gave to me.
12 dumbers dummy. Boom, boom.
12 dumber drunkers.
Oh, drunkards. Now there we go. Oh, we got
Hold
that
up.
on the 12th day. 12 drunkards drunk.
Put that in. Okay. Let's see. What's 11?
Just say 12. Just say
7
seven
come
ninjas.
11. You know when you're shooting dice, 7 come 11.
Seven ninjas begging.
7 come who? Okay. 11 what? 11
Okay,
beggars.
so 12 drunkards.
Okay.
12 drunkards drinking. 12 drunkards drinking. No.
12 dummies drinking. No.
But there's something to that drinking part. 11
12.
pills piping.
Not
Pills.
pills. 12
11
pills
pill
of
popping.
12
11
pills of popping.
No, the drunkards, we need the drunkards because that's real. They all the time.
Wait,
12 drunkards
not pills
drunking.
popping.
11 pills piping. 11 people pipe pills. Something. What is it? What do they pop pills? 11 people popping pills or people popping.
11 people popping pills.
That's
Oh.
too many. That's too
It's
many
too many.
syllables.
No,
Yeah.
just say 11 pills popping. 11
11
popping
pills of
pillars.
popping.
11 people popping.
11 perks of popping.
Oh,
Ooh.
11 perks of popping.
11 people perking. Perk.
time for the percolate.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Ooh, baby, y'all is cooking. Child. 11 teeth is missing.
Who said that? Probably mixed. Where?
That's
Nah,
Jay.
that's Jay. 11 teeth missing.
Oh, God.
That's
11
it.
teeth are
Oh, you
missing.
got 7 ninjas of bacon.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Hi,
Wow, you look
Kiva
similar.
Katana.
Ooh.
Wow, you look similar to Clyde Diva. Did anyone ever take? Oh,
11, 12 drunkards drinking. 11 teeth missing.
Yo, y'all tripping. I'm shutting up. Where's Demetra?
10 trolls trolling.
10 trolls are trolling.
10 trolls are trolling. 9.
Type it in. We got to have all of them.
I like that. 11 teeth missing. 11 teeth are missing.
I need to get off of here. Girl.
No, you don't. You know you love it. Stop
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Look, already got birds are chirping. We need some birds in there. These
No, we don't
birds.
need no birds.
All right.
We need birds in this one. Shit, y'all
There's
got
some birds.
11.
There's a whole lot of
You
birds
got
around
11
here.
teeth missing. You gotta add the birds in there. Mhm.
10 trolls are trolling. 9.
Begging.
There's 10.
9 birds are begging.
9
No,
birds
no,
are
no, no, no,
chirping.
no. No,
9
no.
birds.
Wait, what? No, birds are sacred. There's nothing sacred about these
Not them
devils.
birds. Not these kind of birds I'm
Not
speaking
these
about.
demons.
Not these kind of birds I'm talking about.
Ain't got no teeth. Don't have. They
You
drinking
Right,
all the time.
those birds.
talking about
That's
the
what I'm talking about.
pigeons.
Them pigeons. Them
Okay.
chicken heads.
Yes.
Look, chicken is good. Let's. Chickens are good. Pigeons.
Oh, you know what? Let me shut the hell
A New York City pigeon.
Hey,
Let's be specific.
Kayla. Kayla.
A Union Square pigeon.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
down there.
Nah, that's the hood pigeons.
So all right, 8 avatars.
8 avatars.
So we gotta have it. We gotta have it.
So
What's the name?
everything's together now. So go
Almost,
back. So
almost
it's
10
all
trolls and
there.
trolling. 11
10
teeth are
goes.
missing.
Yeah, what was 12 again?
12
12.
drunkards drinking. 11 teeth are missing.
11 teeth is missing.
10 trolls are trolling.
9
9.
chicken
9
head.
ninjas.
No,
Nut.
we got 7 ninjas begging. That's good. We got that. But now we need 9.
9 bees bucking. I don't know. 9 bitches bucking. I don't know. I don't want to used to be like
Oh, 9 hoes are hoeing.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all
that.
getting raw with it. Child.
Yeah, 9 hoes.
A hoe.
Damn.
9 hoes a hoeing. A hoeing. A
Oh,
hoe, man.
9
Oh,
hoes are hoeing.
I ain't with it. It wasn't me, y'all.
I
Yes,
know.
it was. Stop it.
No. She had,
I
yeah, she
don't
didn't
call
go raw
people
like that.
hoe.
She did.
I don't call them hoe. I said birds. Y'all just went off the.
Well, we got birds.
We don't
Mm-mm.
need birds. These are demons.
9 hoes, 9 beefs are brewing.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Well, we have 9 hoes are hoeing, 8 beefs,
A
8 beefs
brewing.
are beefing. It's gotta be
8 beefs a
beefing.
brewing.
Well, no, 8 beefs are beefing.
No, because you
No.
already got brewing.
Oh.
9.
Well, we got brewing already.
No, you don't.
Okay.
How you have
Oh,
brewing?
So
Where you
a
have
brewing.
brewing at?
I don't
8
know.
beefs.
I know you don't.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put the glue on
8
this.
beefs are beefing.
8 beefs are brewing.
No, it don't sound right.
That sounds stupid. 8
Beefs
beefs
are
are beefing.
brewing. Okay, okay.
8 beefs are brewing,
Yeah,
not beefing.
yeah. That's what I said. Brewing. 8 beefs are brewing.
Yeah.
Uh,
And so where are we now? Oh, so we got 7 because JB gave us 7 kung fu kicking. What did he say?
8 beefs are brewing. That means they're brewing. I don't get
Somebody
that.
didn't somebody put in the chat about challenges?
What is that
8
challenge?
challenges. That's too many syllables.
Yeah, I think somebody put in there about
No, that's too many
7
syllables. We can't use that.
challenges.
Too many.
7.
7 challenges. We can't use it. It's too many syllables.
Okay, wait a minute. Unless we show. Okay, wait a minute. Um,
Ooh.
8 scams a challenge. Wait a minute.
Yeah, well, hey, wait, there you go.
Look,
7 scams.
look, 8
No.
scams of
7 scams are
skimming.
scamming. 7.
Yeah, eight scams of
7
skimming.
No, I like the
Scamming.
8
7
scams are
challenge
scamming.
scams. Look,
8
there it
scams
goes.
are scamming.
Here it
There we
goes.
go.
7 challenge scams.
7 challenge.
No, y'all. I need to see y'all dance, man.
7 challenge
8
scams.
scams are scamming.
Oh Lord. I don't know. Let
Gotta
me start.
use some. Let's see. 8.
7 ninjas begging. Right,
Okay.
right.
Ooh. Mm.
7 ninjas begging. Right.
Yeah, right.
8 scams of
12,
scamming.
12 drunkards drumming. 12 drunkards drinking. 11 teeth are missing. 10 trolls are trolling. 9 hoes are hoeing. 8 scams are scamming. 7 ninjas begging. 6 what?
I want 8 scams of skimming.
No,
8
scamming.
scammers. 8 scammers skimming.
Nope.
6
8 scams.
liars lying.
Six. No, no, no. Six lies. Six liars lying. Right, 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 right. There you go. Six liars
Six
lying.
liars lying.
No, that's five. That's
Five, so who do?
Five cash apps. Then we go back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did that. We got the five and stuff already. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
here
All
we
right.
go. Here we go.
12
Did
drunkards.
y'all put it all in the chat?
Yeah, type them all in
Okay,
the chat.
can you
Wait,
see it?
12 drunk.
Can you
Oh,
see? I'm getting ready to say it, y'all.
okay.
12 drunkards drinking, 11 teeth are missing, 10 trolls are trolling, 9 hoes are hoeing, 8 scams are scamming, 7 ninjas begging, 6 liars lying, 5 cash apps. Where's that one? Wait a minute.
Mix got four something.
Yeah. 4 fake friends, 3 being docs, 2 falling out and alive with people
Chatting.
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 I think we did
Oh,
All
good.
right, all right. Let me put it down. All right, let me put it down. All of it.
Oh, God.
y'all. Yeah, that's
Hello.
she gonna put them in order. That's right. Put them in order.
Decency
Ooh.
and in order.
And we're gonna get dragged.
I doubt it.
Oh,
It
I
is
doubt
my ass.
right, yes. And we don't give a fuck. We
it.
don't give
Okay.
a
We
fuck.
don't give a
We
fuck.
don't give a
Fuck
We don't give a
fuck
fuck. Put it on
you.
fuck.
Spotify.
Put my
And
girl
we don't give a fuck.
look, put my girl Millie on. Fuck you. Fuck you and you and you and you too.
Ooh, that
Uh,
Millie Jackson boogie.
woo. Now let me stop. I
Mm.
don't, this is not part of the season. Sorry, I apologize. We are still in the Glee cheerful season. We want to bring
Girl.
joy. We want to bring joy and bunches of love, wishes, and all that. Mhm.
Yeah, we do all of that. We know that. We're just having a little fun.
Yeah, we are. I'm
Fun.
just putting my intro.
Now, when you give an intro like that, we can't say the stuff we just said.
Yes, you can. Sure. This
Uh-uh,
ain't my channel. This your channel.
it's unchristlike. We can't put that with the. No, we ain't doing we with chaff. No, no, no. We're gonna have to.
Yes, you can.
No.
Look, it's too late now. You got it all through the chat.
Boom.
So too late now. Lying liar lie.
Hmm?
And TC, she the one who brought it home. He said, hoes, hoes. I'm like, oh Lord.
Why can't I? Oh no,
What
but
was 6, y'all? What was 6? 6
6
liars lying.
liars
There we go.
lying. What you said? Just read my book. What happened?
nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
You gotta take the thing off the screen so that we can see what you're doing.
How did that get up there? I didn't do that.
It's been up there. You did when he was talking about. Maybe you pressed it by mistake.
You know what? When I let this drop, it hit the keyboard.
Oh,
It
okay.
came
It
up.
probably hit it.
You know what? Because I don't even know how to highlight stuff. So what do I do to get it down?
Click the same message or click another message and then click it again. Click another message that's in the chat
Okay, wait a minute.
and then click that same message that you click again and it'll go off.
Wait a minute. That was okay. Say that again.
Click another message that you see in the chat. You can see the comments
Oh, it says show. Okay. Here we go.
and then click it again, that same message.
It'll say hide. It says hide.
Yeah,
But it won't hide her, will it?
no. There you go.
Oh, look at there. I learned something else.
TC, you there?
I'm here.
Oh, she's serious about this. She
getting
ready.
Listen,
really.
if you drag somebody, you at least have to be educational about
She's
it.
serious, y'all. My God, today.
Look, so we need a sign language translator.
Enjoy your food, JB.
JB, I want my wing. I want the flat with the tip on it. So look here, email it to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't get rid of that tip. A lot of people
All right.
throw away their
And
tips.
leave your grease on the fingertips. Leave the grease on the fingertips. So I, okay.
I got a
That's where the
conspiracy.
collagen. That's where
I
the
got
collagen is.
All
I got a conspiracy. Those who discharge the tips don't tip.
right. Oh! You might have something there. You got something there.
Oh, I'm like, that's the best part. Oh my goodness. And what TC said, that's where the collagen is. I mean,
Yes.
God, we need
That's
that
where the
collagen.
collagen is. I don't understand it. Why people even get rid of that? That's where the
You
11. Okay,
breaking up.
12 drunkards
You
drinking.
breaking
11
up.
teeth
Hold
are
on.
missing. 10 trolls are trolling. 7 hoes are hoeing. 8 scammers scamming. 7 ninjas begging. 6 liars lying. 5 cash apps. 4 fake friends. 3 being dots. 2 falling out. And we don't give a fuck.
Was not the end.
He's taking artistic license. It's
Oh
called
my God.
Artistic
I'm
license. And the last word is spelled PHAWK. Thank you very much. Like
okay.
to do.
I'm copying this.
Copy, copy.
I'm copying this to the archives because
yes, Lord.
I'm feeling a tipsy New Year's coming on.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
Have a very Merry Christmas and a tipsy New Year. Hey, here we
Uh,
go.
I'm feeling a
You feel a whoop coming up.
Kiva's
A whoop
laughing.
coming up.
I'm feeling a tipsy New Year coming in because we damn sure don't give
Like Lil Kim said, we
we
don't
don't
give
give
a
a we don't give a fairy tale. We don't give a fairy tale.
We don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Lemon
TC. What is going on? You are spicy tonight.
Uh-oh, I
Look, you heard that laugh? Did
uh-huh,
you hear that
sounded like Simon Bar Sinister. What's going on?
Wait.
silent night.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Holy night.
Did you hear the nights?
All is calm
Mm.
and all is
Mm-mm. That
bright.
sounds scary. How you gonna come behind with that song after
And
after
then
how you come with that? So,
round.
don't nobody
Ain't
you,
nobody
you
here virgin, but around young
Who said that? Who said that? I'm Portia. Who said that?
oh my
Okay.
lord, what is going on? Lord of
Mm.
mercy. Mm.
Lord of mercy.
Look,
Yeah.
TC
I'm a
is on
good girl, I am.
tonight. TC is on one
No
tonight.
diggity, no doubt. I'm back. I'm back, boo. I'm back.
Damn,
Stuff
you
is getting ready to happen. Happen.
what's that? How they say? Bada bang, bada boom.
Boom, boom, bang. Boom, 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 bang. Boom, 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 bang.
What movie was that? Was that a movie or a TV show? Bada
A
bang, bada
lot of
boom.
stuff.
It was bada bing,
Bada
but
boom.
yeah, it was a lot of
Bada
stuff.
bing, bada boom. Yeah, that was in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it is. It's like taped in my mind somewhere. I'm sure.
I have to go to Macy's, y'all, because I have a gift card that I got last year. And I haven't
Child, you
even
better hope it's the same value as last year.
Yeah.
The way they be cutting up with these gift cards, child, because after a certain time, I think you're still good because I think that's like over. But after a time, you know who do that? What is that? What is
Yeah,
that
some
electronic
retailers do.
store?
Vintage.
What's
Yeah.
that electronic store where you go buy computers and stuff from? What's the name of that?
Best Buy.
Yeah, they start subtracting after a year. Trust me.
Yeah.
I had a
Yeah. But it's like minimal.
Well, I mean, it's not a big, but
Yeah.
as time go on, they just keep
They keep
dwindling,
taking it.
taking and
Yeah.
taking,
Hmm.
but they do after a year. Because I had one, I remember I got a gift card. And you know what? I ain't even gonna say how long I had that gift card because I really can't remember. It was like, you know how you give what's that, Santa?
Secret Santa.
Secret Santa at work, and then
Hmm.
I forgot I had it. And then when I went, it was a $50 gift card, but when I went to go use it, it was down to it was like $45. I was like, what? I ain't even swipe. It
Okay.
was
And
it was
that's
like
wrong. That's
that's
wrong.
wrong because they charge us for
It's
For the
already
card.
fees.
paid
They've
and
charged
it
you
shouldn't
for a fee.
expire. Right.
Exactly. And so how do you start? I, I forgot what they said, why they do it, so I understood it because
To
they
get some
explained
money.
it.
To get some money.
Yeah,
Now,
well,
mind
greed
you,
Well,
greed is
no, it's
disgusting.
because greed is disgusting, but it's about how same thing. I mean, once you're a business owner, you understand a little better
yeah, just
because
to get the money.
stuff start depleting over, and then when you're trying to carry over stuff and you're trying to redo your books at the end of the year and stuff ain't adding up because people ain't spending it. I mean, so it's kind of I understood it after they explained
It's
it. I
not
can't remember
it's to get money. And if you think about it now, someone might say, well, they only got $5 from me. Okay, but $5 times millions of customers, do you know how that much would be
because
every
listen, things go
Right.
up, value go up,
year? But it doesn't
prices go
matter
up.
because
What
no
I'm
matter
trying to
what,
say is
it's still
like
just
things
$50.
go up, prices,
So then
charges
you
go
can't
up.
then you won't buy that. So okay, so
But
if last
how do
year
you
and
know
I wanted to purchase a glassware set and it was $50 or it was $75. Well, if this year is $85 and I have a $50 gift card, I have to pay I have to pay the difference.
yeah, the difference.
Whatever it is, I'm still gonna have to pay the difference. It's not You're not
I'm not
losing.
talking about that. I'm talking about like surcharges and
But that's
things
what I'm
that
saying.
they're
Even
being
with the
There
charged.
is no surcharge because it's their card.
right, it's already been
But
purchased.
it's their card, but
So they've already
they use okay, just like we use things in order for like okay,
I get
let
what you're
me say
saying.
this, like
They
credit
use
card
something like
holders, like
Heartland.
they
Yeah.
pay a percentage for card holders to use their cards. They
But
pay
that's
percentage
different.
of for you to use. So it's not like I don't know how to,
Here,
I'm
I
too
actually
tipsy to explain it, and
I know how it
yeah,
works. I do. I know how it works. Just like
yeah.
when we used to use
Mhm.
Heartland. Now we would use Heartland, which was it was a card reader because we would take rent through credit cards. And Heartland charges us a certain amount for using them.
For
So
using them right.
we pass that on to the consumer, right? However, in our paperwork, they already know that there's an additional fee for using that. So when you get, say, like a gift card, you can't just go and say, I want a $50 gift card and pay $50 plus tax. They also charge you $4.95 for the purchase of the gift card. So if you purchase someone a $50 gift card, you pay $50 plus tax plus the $4.95 card fee, and then
Right.
they tax you on that. So they are not losing any money, but they're gonna make it back when if you did not redeem that, they're just gonna keep subtracting from it to make more money because they are not losing money. It doesn't matter whether prices go up or down. It's still a $50 value. Now, whether you can get 10 things for $50 or two things for $50, it's still a $50 value. Boom. Now
I'm
watch
not in
this.
the mood for debating
Ow, now.
tonight. Nope, I'm not in the predicament to debate tonight.
Oh, okay,
You know what?
well, it's
I am on E Street tonight. Okay.
all
Oh,
right.
well, I just want to say thank you to Mixology, thank you to JB, and thank you Jill and Just Read for helping out with putting this whole
I had
12
nothing to do
days
with
of
it.
Christmas,
Now,
whatever.
wait a minute. Notice
I
how
had
now
nothing to
we
do with
became the
it.
help.
That's baloney.
Do you know that this was going before you hit the link? Now we became. Now we helped out. We help now.
I ain't had nothing to do with it.
Here we are.
Now we're the help. You hear this mixology? Now we're the help. She did the first five, the first 48 hours.
I just mm.
Girl, go on and swirl that Heineken around. Come on, have some.
Right, I'm swirling it. I
She ain't studying. Ain't Nathan. You hear me? Ain't Nathan. It's nice to hear people on YouTube still stealing your little cliches and shit. You know what I'm saying?
what?
Girl, they've been taking my stuff for so long.
Who
I
said
don't even
ain't
sweat.
Nathan? Who said that?
But you know what? That's stuff that we used to
What
say,
happened?
like, you know. But some people will take your stuff.
Nathan is that's an NYC thing.
Yeah.
We say
That's
Nathan.
it. That's why. That's how
Like,
you know certain things, cause then
exactly.
folks from Alabama and whatever start taking your stuff. You know they hanging around.
Well, I don't know because I never been to Alabama before, so I don't even know how they
It's you
talk.
don't have to be. You don't have to
No.
go to Alabama to be in Alabama to be on YouTube listening to people who are from New York and listening to their jargon.
Right.
Oh my God.
Well, it's
People
true
from
though. We know what comes
New
from
York is everywhere. Shit, my family is in
no, but
Alabama. I
my
just
okay,
point
never
we know
is
where it
decided to
comes
go
from.
there.
well,
My
that's why I know when I hear somebody from Alabama saying certain things, I know that's a New York twang,
Mm.
and I know they've been around listening.
who the hell from out? Never mind.
It's just a for instance. It's
I
not.
know
I'm not
you just
talking from
you just
Alabama.
I
It could
know.
be from Montana, Alaska.
What you
Anywhere.
she trying to get me because I'm tipsy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am.
Yes,
I am.
he's on my top.
Or yeah.
He's getting
But
he's
check it out. Check it out. Is the Soul Circus up there, Jim?
you know what? I can't.
Oh,
I don't fucking
I don't. I'm serious. The Soul
I
Circus that was
thought
here in
they
Philly.
closed. I thought they closed. I thought they went
No,
away.
It
I
was
remember.
beautiful.
Do you
I
remember?
I just went 2 weeks
Do you
ago.
remember they would threaten to take that away?
you're talking about Barnum and Bailey. They did
Yeah,
No, the
the Soul
soul. Remember
Circus,
they was
Black Circus.
threatening years
yeah,
ago,
all the
and
circuses they were
yeah,
talking about,
they
not
were
just that. They were talking
I
about all of
know.
them with animals. Yeah, so they don't have animals and stuff anymore. So, but it's pure D
Oh,
talent,
they
and it was
don't.
absolutely. And see, cause
So
and
what's
I
the
feel like
circus
this.
without the animals, though?
No, ain't no black people trying to have no saber tooth tiger up on them or on paws looking
Well,
at them.
I went to the
Ain't no black
circus
people
for
crazy.
I went to the circus to see the animals.
I
So
yeah, I like to see the poodles and stuff, but I ain't trying to see
not
no
the fucking poodle.
I like
a
to
bear.
I
You
like the
see a bear
clowns
or something. Ain't nobody
throwing
trying
the
to see all that.
bucket of confetti and the Keystone Cops
Shit.
and the ones with
Negative.
the
I went for the animals
what do you
too.
call it?
Honestly, I didn't wanna. I didn't
You
want to
know
see
Wire?
why?
them
You know
Is it called the high
why?
wire or the tight wire?
Do you know why?
there. Why?
Because I hated the Bronx Zoo. It stank. It was
Yeah.
so fucking
That
funky.
was around the primate house.
Uh,
It stank around the primate house.
no, as soon as you got off the
Yeah, when you got
train,
to the
it was bumping.
but
Okay.
that's
You weren't
but it's a
even
zoo.
near it, but
It's a
it's
zoo.
different
It
now. It
stinks.
don't
Like,
smell like that no more.
oh, I'm
Like,
sorry,
All you
it
gotta
didn't
do is
smell like fabuloso. Okay,
no, but I'm talking
look,
about
go
no,
down
it
the
was
street and go to the botanical
gross.
gardens then.
So
Take your ass
that's
down Northern
why
Boulevard,
I
I mean Southern
enjoyed the
Boulevard.
circus because I got to see the animals and I didn't have to smell all that funk to go to the zoo. Oh my God, I beg. You know, back in the day when you didn't go on field trips, you know, you had to keep your child home. There was no such thing as like you know, like, oh no, if your child ain't going to the field trip, when I tell you, oh my
girl,
They put
God,
you in the
my
next
mom used to
classroom. You
be
had to go to somebody
tight.
else's class for the day, right?
And
that's true.
then my
Yep, you had
mom
to go
used to
to
be
class. Yep,
tight.
or
And
somebody else's class.
it was like, she like, why not? I'm like, it's stink. I don't want to yeah, my mom was like, you're the only fucking child I know who don't want to go to the zoo.
Yeah.
I
Man,
Zoo,
was
zoo,
I
do
used
your
to
hands up at me.
cry. I used
Zoo.
to cry, y'all. I'm telling y'all. My dad was like, "Don't make. She don't want
but
to go.
Jill,
Maybe
it's a zoo. It's gonna smell like that.
I
All
don't
those
give a
animals.
fuck. No,
Especially around the
no.
primate house.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Boy,
mm-mm.
Absolutely, that was
ooh, with
woo.
the hay. Ooh.
What's the name? No, all zoos did not smell like that Bronx Zoo. Mm-mm. You're lying to me and my lovely, lovely.
Puppy love.
No, that all of them didn't. The one that's in what's the name in Brooklyn
But the
do not
Bronx Zoo
smell
really
like
was the
that.
best zoo in all of New York.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it
but
was the best zoo because they had all the
the
Everything.
animals.
Bronx.
They had all the fucking animals. You hear me? So
Yeah.
they were the
And not
best.
only that, they had the
Right.
marionette house where you go where they have the little boats and you go in and see the puppet show. The
Yes,
marionette.
Yeah,
yes, yes.
Yep.
So it was the best zoo, but it was the stankiest zoo. That shit, and I'm
I
like, why do
listen.
we always
You
gotta go
because
to
you
the Bronx Zoo? Why we
because
couldn't
it's
go to the one
historical.
in
It's
Brooklyn?
historical, and
I was I'm sorry, I was traumatized.
yeah, we could tell.
Oh,
Um,
sorry, yeah, I was still kind of traumatized. You can tell.
I could tell.
That shit was horrible. I was oh my god. Ooh, child.
Uh,
Mm.
uh,
I'm
uh,
sorry.
uh,
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay.
be back.
Sorry,
I
I'm
know,
back.
right? Trying to get
My daughter said you
attention.
having flashbacks.
You better go get Bo Diddley for that.
What?
Numbo Diddley.
What?
Bo Diddley. Go
Ooh,
get
that
Bo
was
Diddley.
traumatizing. Nobody should have to. That. I told you my nose is sensitive. So can you imagine the trauma
Not
I
you, but you know,
experienced?
you after about
Mm,
5 minutes, you don't smell it
Oh,
anymore.
that was bullshit. I used to
I
throw
know
up
you
in
don't.
everything.
You
I
don't
used to
until you
throw
get near
up
that
in
primate house.
everything, child. I used to be throwing up in there a lot.
Oh no.
No.
I'm telling you, because that I can't take no funk.
When the funk hit the fan, smell
And I
like
used to be
chili
throwing
green
up at
grill.
everything. I was like, oh my God. Oh. Child.
You know what? Jill is just old. You know what? I'm glad you weren't in my class, girl.
Yeah, thank God. 'Cause we
You go
weren't
to the
vote.
museum and say, I don't like that. His tail is crooked on the dinosaur.
No,
Mm. She'd be
no.
like, I don't want to go there. We got to go somewhere else. And I'd be
Right,
like,
right.
girl,
I want to go to the planetarium.
So FYI,
Go to
we ain't going to nobody's zoo if I haven't been there.
nah, we definitely not doing that.
Nobody fucking zoo. Girl, you be like, Carrie, come to the light. be, look, they be like, what the
the
fuck happened to her? Jill bugging the fuck out. Why is she rocking over there? Now let me stop.
yeah. No, no, you're right. Keep on. That's exactly what this. We need to know this.
Be like, I
Mhm.
want to go home. I want to go home. Now let me
Hey, I wanted to share something. It's
stop.
in reference to Shelly. Is that all right? It's a good thing. She wrote it on on her channel.
I'm listening.
It says, "Hey Army, I finally signed a contract to publish and distribute her music." So she
Who
just has
music?
she said that her first single is called "Too Real to Play," and it's out now.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't
Just
see that. When
yeah,
did she
Shelly
just did
Hutchinson.
she just did she
Fuck
just
that
post that? Because I
Peloton.
just saw something or I
Yeah,
didn't see that,
51
but
seconds ago or
oh,
60.
okay, yeah, because I know she
Yeah.
posted.
Well, congratulations, Shelly.
Yeah, congrats, Shelly. I can't wait to hear everybody dropping music. QB dropped the single.
Oh yeah, I got some music coming too.
Look,
Just
we just
like
dropped the
magic.
single.
Yeah,
We
we did.
dropped
She's
We
the
just
making
dropped
single.
she's making a light up gift box.
a what now?
Oh, I'm talking to I'm talk what? Okay, yeah. We still here. We didn't lose our fucking mind, okay? My daughter crazy.
What
Talking
is
about, I
Oh,
thought
okay.
that
I
was
was
y'all can't hear her. Sorry. She up there talking about look at I think she thought I lost it, child. Okay.
mm,
Oh shit.
ooh,
And she said, what? I was like, she took my I thought that was somebody playing with had a toy playing with a baby. What? Talking about I thought that was somebody with a toy playing with a baby over a crib or something.
oh
I'm
my,
like, what? Like,
oh
oh,
my,
with a little
oh.
doll cradle of bassinet?
yeah, I told my she
Okay.
thought you was playing with a baby with a toy and they over the crib or whatever. And I'm like, and we up here cussing like that? Child.
Child,
Mm-mm.
way I've been here, I hear some of these folks talking.
We ain't them. They
They
not like us. They not like us.
okay.
Mm-mm. We don't be
I'm
doing
like,
that.
wait a minute, is that your baby right next to you? And you just
What you
said
say?
what?
Yeah, right.
No,
And when I say
no,
baby,
not
I mean
no.
baby.
You, I wasn't sitting right it there. You was in the room, but we
No,
ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
be
about
up here
baby,
talking
baby.
about five fucking hoes and
Oh,
all of this stuff.
Ooh,
how you gonna tell her?
Oh, cause she heard us
Yeah.
in here talking about hoes and shit. I'm like, and you think she's over there like, gookie, gookie,
Oh, she
gookie,
heard
gookie.
that part too.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I thought she just like it. She heard that part too.
Cause I was in here saying, "Oh no, hoes!" You know, I'm more loud, so you know, I'm like, "Oh God, who's playing with a baby? Talking about hoes? What?" He like, Mom, don't act like you haven't cursed before if I was a baby. I was like, not the way we in here talking. We in here like
Yeah, no,
this and F that. I'm like, no, I
Look,
don't
look.
think he.
Jill pulled to me. What's going on in here? What's going
What's going on? Right, I'm trying to curve it and stuff like, oh no, oh no. Even she up there smiling
Yeah.
like she just looking, she looking at the screen like, I'm like, what? Because her face is looking, she like, oh,
Like,
I
don't
said,
want me. I'm wanting you.
here I go talk about, oh, so what? She like, I'm like, no, that's a gift box. She like, oh, I thought that was a baby. And she playing with the baby and the toy. I'm like, girl, we in here cutting up. Shit. I
tell me
hope
about it.
not. I hope not. Like shit. Don't act like you. No, we ain't talking like that. When I was a baby, don't act like you was it. No, we don't be doing all that in front of no baby. I mean, even though the baby don't understand, but you never know what they
Yes, you.
understand.
Let me tell you. You wonder why your baby is cussing in school. Yes, they do understand. They don't. They don't understand, but they can repeat.
No, I mean,
You got
well,
a little look. You got a little 18-month-old talking about would you, bitch. Would
oh
you,
Hmm.
God, you right.
They know how to
You
get them
lying.
cell phones. They know how to get them cell phones and cut
Oh, they
everything
sure
off and
do.
turn
They
everything
sure
on while you
they
sleep
sure
and
do.
during the day
Hey
and stuff.
PCG, pretty
You
chocolate
know what?
girl.
It just popped in my mind when we
PCGs.
were talking about babies. I was getting ready to say, like PCG and her monkey. I
Oh
was
hell
going
Oh
no.
Lord, Lord of mercy.
No. The
first legacy.
monkey.
Hey, girlie. Let me see.
What's up, PCJ?
Oh, no, you
What you say? What you say?
Hey boo, hey. All right, PCG. We did a 12 a something. What's that called? A song.
We did the 12 days of Christmas.
The
Peace.
12 Days of Christmas Christmas Carol YouTube edition. Listen, this is how it goes. Okay.
Hit it.
Boom. It goes 12 drunkards drinking, 11 teeth are missing, 10 trolls are trolling, 9 hoes are hoeing, 8 scammers scamming, 9 ninjas begging, 6 liars lying, 5 cash apps, 4 fake friends, 3 bean docs, 2 falling out, and we don't give a fuck.
Did you see how she said cash app? Did you see how she said cash app? Cash app.
Well, that's how they say golden rings.
Right?
No, they will be going.
That's how you supposed to say it, Jill.
Like five golden rings.
So right,
Yeah, but
exact.
she up there. Cash app. She got the
Which one?
proof.
Super chats. That old dizzy bitch took it back. She knew.
Oh
Ooh.
wow. Oh my.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh my. And that's the and that's the
That's
real.
the
Just read my
remix.
book
That's the
response. That's
remix.
the response. The real rock. Remember the real Roxanne responded to UTFO. And the real Roxanne said, "You educated rapper, you ain't nothing but a dummy. You try to be chummy, all you play is rummy. I guess making love to you must really be funny. You say it's customary, cause I give this commentary. I say it's crap and full of strawberries. Remember that?
Yep.
I don't remember the
I
words,
remember
but
when
I got
Sparky
it. I
D,
know what it is.
got it though. Now the real Roxanne was cool, but honey,
I don't
Sparky
remember
D
all the
set
weeks.
ass up.
You
They
remember
were
all that? Shh, be
Roxanne,
quiet, Jill.
Roxanne.
Yes, you do. You remember that because you got Sparky D up in this piece.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
they was
I'm
in
Sparky D. That was the jam. I was geeked out when I saw Sparky D, girl.
I told you she was coming.
I
But
know that, but listen, things change and stuff happens. She was here. It
I
was like,
know.
but see, it's not even that. It's just that she's ours. You know what I mean?
Yes,
That's
right,
yes,
our generation.
yeah.
That's
right.
our legacy. That's our
Most
lineage right there.
definitely.
And I'm
Most
telling you, like, we knew these people before they was these people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah. That's what I'm
Jill here.
saying. Before she even was
Like Flavor
Sparky
Flav and
D.
all of them, they
You know,
used to
I
they
know
used to
her
go to my
as
aunt's house for Thanksgiving and stuff, or every Thanksgiving
I
to
know
my
her
cousin Gus.
as
Listen, and my cousin made the best peach cobbler. And only thing I had to bring was she made chitlins and stuff, but for the peach cobbler, we would bring that what do you call it, white vanilla bean ice cream.
Oh,
hmm
put on top of it.
Well, not well, white vanilla bean ice cream, baby.
Nah, but I'm saying we knew them like before there was a Sparky D. You
Right.
know what
That's
I
what we
mean?
said. They belong to us.
She's Doreen to me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it
Right,
was like,
exactly,
Right.
so
exactly.
it's just like, just and that's why people don't
Right. Like
understand. Like I
LL was
never
James to us back then.
exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, right, right.
So we don't
Yeah.
really like I
See,
just
see,
never
we don't.
some people are even those who grew like I'm not saying because we grew up with them because you still got people who are starstruck who even though they grew up with these people but
Hmm.
I'm just never been like that because we used to party with them. You know
Right.
what I'm
All
saying?
the
We
time.
were in the club, in the tunnels,
The tunnel.
everywhere. Like, I'm talking about
Rose ran.
Jay Z, Biggie, LL. Like, I'm just saying, it was just like they had a table. They were just chilling. It wasn't
No
like they
doubt.
had a show. So it's not like we're not talking about going to a club and they
This
performing.
is before
This
they
is
wore
like
suits. This
this
is
is
when they had
like
tracksuits, matching sneakers.
they
They were
used
wearing
to do
Adidas.
this is the battle rap
Right.
is where she come from that genre, that genre before it was a Jay-Z and a Biggie.
Hmm.
No, that's where battle rap started at. You know what
Yep.
I mean? So it was like they used to just be sitting in there chilling, and the crowd just used to be like, come on,
Hmm.
y'all, gassing them up. Come on, get on there. And then they like, all right, fuck it. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, boom, boom, boom,
All
boom,
right.
boom,
Do
boom,
you remember
boom.
76 Park?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. So you remember they would have like the battle of the DJs?
Oh, yes.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
man,
Yes,
that
yes.
was
Oh, and
see,
two. Oh, and two. I'd
okay.
like to
I want to
introduce myself.
boom,
My
boom.
name is Bismarcky. I'm the human beatbox. Play one for me. You.
You know what I'm saying? It was just
Yeah.
crazy and it was
Look,
normal because these people
the disco
actually
three
sat
before they
around
was Fat
like
Boys.
from when we started like growing up, which is called, where we from in the hole, which the hole was called is a basketball court where, everybody, all the tournaments came there, like
Mm-hmm.
something like the polo ground.
Handball too. Yeah, the
Look like
polo
the
ground.
polo grounds. So we used to go to the polo grounds too, but
Yep.
in Brownsville there was called the Hole and Van Dyke Housing, and so it was the Hole, and that's every year there was a fashion show. You had Bobby. He's actually still on a run. He used to play Michael Jackson. When I tell you he had Michael Jackson down to
I remember him, Jill.
every
Oh damn.
and then yes, and
Oh
yeah, because he
my god.
came on Bobby, he was on I don't know if he's still on that radio station now, but he started his own radio show. But yeah, and he used to play
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson every single year. People started calling him to come do shows as Michael
Mhm.
Jackson because he had it down pat.
Mm-hmm.
It was like he used to be in there. And so, during the half shows, and then we
Yeah,
used to do our dance. We had our dance groups, which I was proudly a part of. Uh-huh,
yeah.
uh-huh, uh-huh. What? I rock the
Mhm.
mic. I
I
rock
remember
the mic.
when we
I
did
rock
the
the mic.
Smurf. We performed the Smurf to
Yes,
Stacy Les Attack of the Name Game. You do the
yes.
Smurf, right?
The
Right?
Smurf. Listen, those were good days. That's
Yes.
when things were so
Mhm.
respectable. People, listen. I mean, I'm not bragging about drug dealers or anything like that, but
It
they
wasn't like
respect
this.
the people.
Yeah.
Like there was no hustling in front of, you know
The
what I'm
building,
saying? The
certain people,
parents
certain,
and
yeah.
children. Like
They
nobody
see the
was
old ladies
doing
come up, the old
drive-by.
ladies in the door. They
People
carry
wait
their
till the
groceries.
night to do their little
Yeah.
gobblings and shootings like when
And
all
truth be told, like some of the men and the women in the bars and stuff like that, the bar owners,
The
some of
brewer,
those people,
Yep.
a lot of them was sending people to school. They were
Mhm.
sending people to college. If somebody didn't have a down payment for something or didn't have something, you could go to the bar and you could ask them, or whatever the case may be. They
Listen,
they gave
we
they
took
gave
listen,
back.
and I'm not even saying that none of this stuff exists. Listen, um, crackheads was protecting the children. Okay, they
Yeah.
were listen. I didn't
Yeah,
even know they were.
Markham
I didn't
Africa.
know they were on crack.
Yeah.
right,
I
right.
don't mean to
Started being
say
basehead.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean to call them crackheads,
Well,
but
you're right.
no,
Well,
they
because
were my god.
basehead.
They were my
But they
god
were.
brother, my
Yeah.
uncle. Okay, we didn't know they was smoking crack because they didn't sit in front of you. You didn't see those things in front
Yeah.
of you, and they
They
didn't talk
weren't
to
like the
you like
Walking
that.
Dead.
Because they were smart. These were veterans. They went to the arm, they just lost their ways. Whatever the case it was, I didn't know they were smoking crack, whatever the hell they were doing out there, because they
and
talked to
and you
us.
never did
They
it at
talked to
home.
us. They talked to us to keep
And they
us
did.
off the street.
Especially the girls, because they make
Right.
sure, because pimps
And
was
they
the big
made sure
deal.
we was
And
protected.
yeah,
They didn't sit there and put a gun in our hand and weed in our pocket and money in
no,
our, they didn't do these things that's going on. This is why a lot of these youth would never
they send you
understand.
out, they would send you home.
Exactly. And they'd be like, "What are you doing out here?
Yeah,
Get
they
your
would
ass
send
upstairs."
your ass home.
Exactly. And it wasn't a crime to pop a child. You know what I'm saying? You out of line, I'ma pop you. I mean, nobody was beating up on people, kids, but I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Twist your ear. Like, get your ass over here. Get,
Hmm.
get off the
Listen,
street. You know what's
I'll
going
never forget.
on? You
Me and
know?
my mom were in a building. We were living in an apartment building, right?
Mm,
Oh,
And
not an apartment building. An apartment building? You said
right.
it like you were from the 1920s. An
yeah,
apartment building?
Well, I was from the
yeah,
project.
we
I'm
were in an
proud of
apartment
it.
building.
I
Those
Building?
grew up
buildings,
in the
yeah, because
East
they were really
Building?
constructive. But they were really constructive for certain. They were really constructive for the nurses and doctors and all that were going to Kings County, that were going to school
Yeah.
doing their clinicals at Kings County Hospital.
Hmm.
And right down the street from where son of Sam was being looked after. But we
Yeah,
were
you
His
were where my
grandmother
grandma
lived where we
listen,
did.
exactly. That's where my grandmother and auntie and them lived. Listen, my
Hmm.
mama, listen, my grandmother hated that my mom chose to she was like, why you want to live in the she was pissed because we were from, originally we grew up in, well, not we, I wasn't born yet, but they grew up in Bed-Stuy, you know,
uh-huh.
Bed-Stuy over there, yeah, the brownstones and over
Exactly.
there. So it was like, why the hell you going over there? What the hell? And
Mm-hmm.
my
but
mom,
but at that time
it
they
wasn't that
were
bad
right,
though.
but like Troy and Albany, no, it wasn't. We
Mm,
didn't have any. Well,
yeah, it wasn't that bad like that.
nah,
We
absolutely.
started
Because as a
getting
matter of
so
fact, you should see it. You should see pictures that I have with my mother and them taking pictures as nurses and all that good stuff. And when
mhm.
they would come out and and
It was
the
not bad
precinct,
at
the
all.
71st precinct was right there.
Yes, it
So
was.
yeah, I mean, so but this one guy, I don't know, somebody held me and my mother up in the elevator.
Oh
Yeah, so my uncle and this guy named Mr. Levi, they went after that guy, caught him.
Mm, mm, mm.
Woo wee. Mm. Yeah, that was eyewitness news right there.
no. Yeah.
Child,
Let him.
listen, I already know because I had those days. So it's that's why I
Yeah.
said they don't understand. Listen, that's why I don't be online beefing. Listen, I ain't got time for that. I
Mm-mm.
know what happens, and
They don't have a clue.
I ain't got time to be arguing with folks. Yeah, I really don't.
No.
And you just never know. People are just not. I mean, it's not even. I'm not gonna say crazy. People is
Yeah,
about
all
their
the crazy
business.
people.
No, I'm talking
Right.
about people are just about their business, about their family. Like, there ain't nobody playing when it comes to their family and
Nope.
all that, and especially no strangers. Because where we grew up from, it's like, I'm gonna get you before you get me. Don't be
That's
playing with
right.
these people. You don't know, because back in
We
the
didn't sell
day,
those tickets
people
because
didn't
it would go
talk.
down.
People didn't talk.
No.
Shit happens.
That's
And you
right.
best believe ain't nobody making promises about shit. And you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
They're
we
making
grew
problems.
up in a whole different era. Like, ain't nobody threatening
Yeah.
folks and playing games like that, and you just don't take it serious because back then, if somebody say something, you better watch your ass
Yeah.
and move your family. Okay.
And move your family. Thank you so much.
It wasn't no see, people is yeah, it wasn't that's the kind of games, no, I'm not playing. And that's why it's
Mm-mm.
not about you are leery or oh you trust. No, it's just that certain things we just don't play
Right.
around like that because
No.
I was taught, listen, what they say, my word is my bond.
Word is bond.
Or
Word is
word to
Word
the
is
bond.
my
mother.
bond, okay? So that
Word
means
to the mother.
say what you
That
say and
came
mean
later.
what you say. And sometimes you don't even need a word. You just need that head nod, and
Okay.
you
There it
already
is.
see what
Hey,
Right.
time.
look, here you go. Here you go.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. It wasn't much of words. Like,
Yep.
so this stuff, I don't be taking that stuff lightly. That's why I don't want to play. I ain't playing them. I
Mm-mm.
don't want to play. I don't want to play, and I ain't playing. Because
Okay.
I just can't. Because like I said, I don't know. And I was raised like, no, everything is not a joke. Because we don't joke like that. You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
No, we
no.
Yes,
don't.
we joke around. Everybody had the mama jokes or just little stuff, but people knew how far to go and how far not to go. And you couldn't do that with just anybody.
No.
Nope.
You damn
That
sure
was
won't
like,
post no threats. You
because it was more like, let some newbie walk up talking about, fuck you. What? Even though we ain't got beef with each other, all of us turning on your ass. Okay.
okay?
That's right.
Not
We
Everybody.
could,
going enough to get your ass.
right. We could be beefing, but you about to get this work from us too. We
Okay.
gonna fight later. Who you?
That's it.
So that's why I don't understand all of that. Like,
Mm-mm.
uh, the people just come in and just,
That's that
just
newfangled shit. That's what that is. That's that
yeah.
newfangled shit. Because they don't have a clue. Look, while they're calling us, oh, you're old and y'all don't do this and you don't know what the word and blah. Because we don't have to run around and tell everybody every time we get on the
Oh
leaf.
hell
What
no.
we doing, right?
Because
No,
you don't. That's
that's called selling wolf tickets. Just shut up.
exactly. If you
Yeah,
got to talk about it, then you ain't about that life.
exactly. We
But
don't
Right.
do
if
that
you
shit.
talking about it and you doing all that, 9 out of 10, you the same motherfucker calling the cops. So get the
Okay.
fuck away from me, okay? Because
Hmm.
if you doing all this tough talk and then
Yeah.
you be the main one calling the police and shit, you know what I
Okay.
mean? So that's why I'm like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play.
Yeah. And
I
let's
ain't
say
play. Listen.
nobody was pulling the gun and putting the shit away and not pulling the trigger.
Oh
If
hell no.
you
Right
pull
on.
that shit out, okay, because we know if you pull it, now you got to use it. So
Right. Because we
nobody,
ain't
Right.
just showing,
Mhm.
we not just showing shit so we could go
right,
to jail. Right.
for
Who,
sure,
Oh,
who,
pretty
who,
chocolate girl. Good night. Sorry if
sure.
who
we
I
didn't say good night earlier, but pretty chocolate girl said good night to
oh, good
us.
night,
Oh, you
Joe.
going
Good
to
night, pretty
bed, girl?
chocolate
Keep
girl.
on the bed. We miss you, Boogie.
Bed.
Already.
Why don't
Thanks,
you come
Keita.
on up? Come on up. No, you ain't going to bed. Come
Girl,
up.
that was at what? 11:03.
Okay.
It's 11:19.
Damn, she sleep. Damn.
Oh hell.
Or probably not. Tell her to get
Mhm.
Legacy up. Legacy probably crying.
That's right. You take care of
You
that.
know what? Y'all ain't right. Y'all
Doing it right. Got her over there listening to damn citrus fruits. Bring your ass on here with that
Not
thing.
the citrus fruits. I cannot. I'm feeling
You bring
nice.
your niece back over here.
I'm feeling nice, y'all. Sure.
Oh, shit.
I'm just relaxed. Like I'm really ready for
The holidays.
Thanksgiving.
yeah, I'm kind of at peace with it. First I was all
Hmm.
yeah, because at first I was wrecking my brains, like, I don't know what I'm gonna outside seafood, this and that. And then I had to think about it, and I'm like, because Jazzy, she has to work. And so I'm like, and then we're all going,
Ow! Stop.
away. Oh, Jan,
Shit. Woo!
ooh.
I burned 6 fingertips. Motherfucker.
Where's your rubber tips? Where's
Woo!
the rubber
I
tip?
don't have any. Freak.
Don't yell at me. Shit.
Woo! I brought six, damn it, six. I took them and put them inside the toaster thing like this and brought all six, and now the damn glue is cold and it won't stick. Damn it. I took my
Oh my god, girl, I had to go on mute. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. Jesus Christ.
I'm six. I put them in there to tuck and all damn six of them. I burned
Oh,
6 damn fingers.
oh.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
Girl, you need a spatula or something.
Okay, well, that's another thing I've now learned. Okay.
Yeah, you need the silicone fingers and when you're doing projects like this, you need one of those silicone spatulas so you can for crafting. So you could just run across there and while you're
You
doing
know what? So I would like something for just my fingertips so I could do that and not worry about it.
yeah, you
Yeah.
need
Like, oh,
those.
do they make gloves with thicker finger pads?
Probably, but I mean, in order to function and feel like you could still feel and grip stuff, it's
Yeah,
those little silicone fingertips is better. Or, like I said, just a little
that's like the little.
throwaway spatula, like silicone
Mhm.
spatula, where you could just run across it with the spatula. It
Mhm.
works really well, but those finger rubber tips works good. I don't know. I was stressing myself what I'm gonna cook, but now I'm just like, fuck it. Nobody gonna be here. Why am I stressing myself? I think I'm more you know, I think I'm I don't know. I think I'm kind of maybe I'm feeling upset about it.
Are
About
you
what?
about not
Uh,
all being together for the holidays?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm, it's not like they're not gonna be, but it's kind of like going and missing.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
it's not it's different because like once dinner's done, I'm gonna be sitting here. Well, my oldest probably come over, but we're not together, you know. But
But
we'll all be together for Christmas, so I can't.
that's great. Yeah. I tell you that that's especially when your children start getting older, even though they're already adults, you still keep there's certain things that you still do together on certain days.
Yeah.
And then it's like that first birthday that they want to spend with their friends. And
Now
I
I'm used to the
do.
birthday now. I'm
Well,
used to the
now, but
birthday.
that's
Yeah.
why I said that first one. And
Ooh.
then if it's a holiday time and you're used to being there, and now, oh, they're not going to be home. They're going somewhere else, or they're
Yeah,
going.
I'm used to the birthdays in other
Yeah.
occasions. They try their best.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they try their best if they're not working.
Uh-huh.
They give me parts of them during like
Yeah.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. Everything else, they just whatever,
Yeah. But
and I
see,
don't
like you
feel
said,
bad.
now you're used to it. But when it first started, it was
Oh, it
like
was
that first
hard.
one without whatever it was, a birthday or Christmas
It's
or
hard. It's
yeah,
hard.
it's hard. Yeah. Mm,
It
mm.
is. And it's kind of like, let me tell you, like, but I always been like that because it's always just been me and them, you know? So it was crazy when they went away for the first summer ever. Girl,
You know,
that
you
was
need
like
yourself.
torture. I was going from bedroom to bedroom. I'll go one night, I'll sleep in Jazzy room.
Oh,
Next night, I'll sleep in Bina room. The next night, I'll sleep in Jazzy room. Girl, and I'm crying. And girl, my mother just was
oh.
like, stop calling. Maybe they'll miss you. I was like, oh. I was like, "Oh shit, that shit hurt me so much, girl. It was
Oh.
crazy." I was like, "Oh, that's." I was like,
That was the yeah.
"That
Mom's
hurt."
always gonna give it to you raw. You'd be like, "Well, damn, could you not ease me into that
I
one?"
wanted to curse her ass out, but yeah, I couldn't. And I was like, "Excuse me." She was like, "Yeah, stop calling." Like, damn, no, they don't miss you. You call every day, all day. I was
You
like,
don't give them a
"Whoo!"
chance to miss
I
you.
was like, "Oh." That shit hurt, and I was just
Mhm.
literally crying and crying. I was like, "Oh my god, that was miserable."
How about when they flip the script on you? Well, I remember for my first one without you. You know when you and him won't say his name. You and him. You know y'all went to his parents for. You know you and him. Oh, that shit cuts. They're so good at that. Oh, they
No,
real good
they
at that.
haven't ran that on me yet.
No, I'm talking about my mom. When your mom runs that on you.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
Oh
boy.
my
yeah,
God. Oh my, because
yeah.
here I am sobbing about missing my babies, and she's like, I remember my first one without you. You and him was
Wow.
I'm like, now look, we're not talking about me right now. We're talking
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, you thought you was hot. Oh, you weren't thinking about
about
nobody,
you and him.
but you in
Okay.
here, and I was here by myself. You ain't
Uh-uh.
call me. I said, "What the fuck? That's
Girl,
me."
they be
Look, hold on. I'm like,
good at that.
I was like, hold on. This is what I told her. We talk about kids. We ain't talk about penis. she fell out. She fell out. See, I had to give her a taste of her own medicine. I said, we talk about children. We ain't talk about penises. She
Ah,
was like,
well,
what?
you weren't a child, but you had children. That was my only grandchildren, and I didn't see all that.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, they can work a nerve.
They can, but
Mhm.
that's the best part about
Ooh,
them.
baby.
They know how to sock it to us. Listen, they the
Ooh,
masterpiece. That's how we learn.
yes. And you know what? And we need to learn faster and better. Look, any parent out here, do not be ashamed to pull a guilt trip. Do it.
But there's no one thing about it is
That's
that
bad.
you
That's
will
bad.
never
Ah,
Don't
you
do
will
that.
you got to do it at least one time, once per child, because you got to pass on the guilt trip that was put on you.
child,
Well,
my
you
kids is
know,
my kids is
I
listen,
gotta look
my
at you like,
kid my
uh-huh.
kids got their mama and them child. My kids be looking at me like, okay, I see you when I come back, okay? Like, I don't want to hear that shit.
See, that's because you don't know how to do it right.
Yeah,
You
you
supposed
don't know how to do it right. You
yeah,
you
you don't
you
know how to
flip
do it
flop. You flip flop. Flip flip
right.
flop flop.
No,
You
I'm not about to put no, I have
Yeah.
too much
You gotta
pride.
talk. You gotta
No, I
talk
got
real
too much
slow.
pride. I ain't making nobody think they got
Now,
me
look,
feeling all in my
you
mother's
gotta learn that
feelings.
it's a damn marketable skill.
Nah,
You
fuck.
okay? I'll wait till next year. I'll tell you how to do it.
See, I told you I got too much pride, even with my children. I ain't got time. I don't want nobody thinking I'm sick. Listen, my kids they learned me so good to where I tell you they just do stuff because I'm not gonna ask all the time. I'm not gonna ask all the time. I'm just like that. Just read my book. I
Mhm.
rather they my children, my mama, my father, like I'm just like that. So that
Yeah.
don't play. It just not for me. I just feel like, and I got to get out of that. But listen,
You must look. Even if
I
you don't
don't
use,
want nobody feeling that way because I feel
I
like
didn't
this.
say feel.
I
Look,
want you to do it. I want you to do it naturally. I don't want you to feel sorry. I don't want to be able to persuade you to feel like
guilt trip
you're
is not
due.
about making them feel sorry. The guilt trip is about you having fun with their asses. What they call
Mm-mm.
on YouTube trolling? Yeah, that's what the guilt
I
trip
don't
is
do
about.
that. I don't even do that to
Girl,
my
you
Yes, you
own.
better
do. Yes,
learn.
you do.
You
Yes, you
better
do,
learn.
I
Jill.
don't. I don't.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
being
Learn.
honestly. If I do something, that means I mean it. Like this is how I fucking feel. Listen, this is how the fuck I
Yeah,
feel.
you can
It
mean
ain't
it,
no
but have fun too.
But still, yeah. See, okay.
only little stuff of playing, like, oh, you gonna fix me
Yeah,
something?
just having
Something
fun.
like that, yes.
Yeah.
But anything else, like just I'll play
Let
around
me
like
tell
that.
you,
But
look.
child,
See, she ain't ready. You ain't ready. Just damn, I thought you were. You ain't ready. That's all right. I'm.
ready
Now,
for
like,
what?
let me give you an idea. Let me give you. My mother has called me and said, "Well, if you're tired and you don't feel like making the trip, you don't have to worry about me. Okay, I'll be okay." And it's like, okay, this is the reverse. Uh,
Uh huh.
this
Wait
is
for
the
the
reverse.
other.
See, but
Making me
don't
feel
tell
bad.
me.
You see what I'm
See,
saying? Now I feel
my mom
worse.
don't do. But see, my mom don't do that for me with me because I be like, all right, click. See, that don't work on me because I don't do stuff like that. You gotta mean what you say and say what you mean for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Don't
there's
do that.
just
I
on the
don't do
head.
that. See, my mom stopped that. She used to try that until she like, well,
See?
damn.
Oh, so
She
that's what I'm talking about. So
she
you
said
have seen
she
it.
said, but I didn't know that's what it was. She was like, well,
You figured
damn,
that
you
out,
really
didn't
ain't go. She like, well, damn, you really ain't gonna come. I said, you said you good, right? She
you? Yeah,
like,
you figured it out. You
"Mm."
like,
She like, I'm just saying, but you
And
can't
it's
be.
certain and to be honest, you know what you can do and say to certain children. Maybe
damn.
certain other children you can't, or
Right.
maybe one of your. You know what you can use to see if you can push that envelope a little bit. So yeah, your mom knows that that doesn't work for you, but then there's certain things that she
Yeah,
might
so
be
now she just whine. Okay.
Oh, see,
okay. Yeah.
I just said she whines now.
Now she just
Fine,
whine. It's just
fine.
all like, you know, 'cause, all right, all right. You know,
Yes.
because now, yeah, see, get to the point because that stuff don't work on me playing that reverse
See there.
psychology shit. 'Cause
See,
listen, if you want something, tell me. And if not, then don't be sitting there playing. Oh, all right, I got it because I ain't going. Oh, all right, click because I'm good. I'm not with that because I don't like that. I feel like I'm not with that manipulation stuff. I'm not with that type of you
My
know why?
grandmother was
I'm
nasty.
just like that. I just don't and I know I shouldn't look at it like that, but I just do. I'm
Well,
just a
well,
different
that
kind of
is what
breed.
it is.
It is. So I don't play that shit. Just be real. Cause see, me, even when
Some of it
I
is
think you
fun.
mean, when I think you, I don't like people trying to manipulate me. So then even if I think you don't mean it, I'm still gonna be like, okay. Cause yeah, cause I'm one of those people and they be like,
Mhm.
this fucking this damn girl know damn well I want her to come over here. You know what I'm saying? And I get
Uh-huh.
that a lot, even from, my booze. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I meant. Nah, dude, I don't know what you meant. You better say it or it ain't gonna get done. Like,
see
damn,
that. See
you
me.
so
That's why they
goddamn
need to spank
cold.
that ass.
Grandmother was a pro.
They
She
don't
didn't
need to
have to
do
say anything.
shit.
Let me tell you
Spank
what
that
she did.
ass.
No,
Once
they get it together, TC. Now they say what they want and say what you mean. Cause I don't play that. Cause see, I'm one of those, even though I know you want me to stay. See, I'm one of those people. Okay. You want to play and hit around? Yeah, deuces and our bounce. They be like, yo, what the hell is going on? You said it's all right, right? Oh, now you know I didn't mean that. I don't know shit. You sure?
So
Okay.
mean.
So,
amateurs.
whatever.
Amateurs.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I just can't. I
Well,
can't stand
ladies,
that damn
I gotta go. I will talk with y'all later.
Where you going? What you got to
Where
do?
you going?
Hey.
What?
I'm older than everybody here.
No,
Okay,
you
I'm the
not.
elder.
I'm older
Whatever.
than you.
Here she go with her bullshit.
I'm
Shit.
the elder
I don't really want
nowadays. That's
Older
it.
I don't
That's it.
really want to say. I don't really
than
want to say.
you.
I don't really
See,
want to
see there, that right there.
say.
Mhm.
What the hell? Here she go with this bullshiggity in
Mhm.
my Paulette voice. Bullshiggity.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what you got
Anyway,
to do? You ain't got shit to do.
that's
No.
a god dang lie. You kidding me? Jeez.
Wait, you
Mm,
don't want to see the box light up?
no.
Oh,
Oh,
that didn't sound. Yeah, you.
damn. I can't even say nothing. I'm just like, oh, see? Say what you say what you mean and mean what you say.
That's what you just, yeah, you just said that, didn't you? Absolutely not. No, thank you.
I said the
That's
hell
why
she said.
Jill, that's why you and PCG are y'all see. There's certain things I go to a certain point and then I'm good. Okay, I'm out.
Oh,
Y'all, y'all do all of this other stuff, extra, read all about it
what
stuff.
extra
I'm not
stuff?
about it. Okay,
What the
Oh, wait.
hell we
and I
do?
got things to do. I got things to get
What
do.
extra
Okay,
stuff?
okay.
I'm
Who?
confused. Shit, I don't know what
Yeah,
she
I got
talking
things
about.
to do right now. So
I'm confused. Well, go do them. Shit. We
you,
ain't stopping you.
you
Shit.
mind your elders. Okay.
Oh, oh shit.
I'm older than
Okay.
you. So,
AARP in the
Uh-uh.
house.
yeah,
AARP.
You're damn right. That's right. My AARP. We should have put that in the day. You know what? We're gonna put that in the jingle. That's what we're gonna do.
No, you bet not put that in no fucking thing. They already talking that old shit.
all the time. But it,
Them
They wish
little
they hope they get here. They hope they get here. I know that's right.
you know
talking
what?
about.
One of my favorite lines from a movie. Remember fried green tomatoes? When Kathy Bates took her car, that young girl swiped in and stole her parking spot. And Kathy Bates said, "Hey, you saw me turning in. I had my signal on. That's my spot." And the girl said, "You should have been faster, Granny. You're old. You're a little smart shit." And she was sitting
Yeah.
there, and she took that car and she spin around it, and she rammed that girl's car and fucked it up.
She did
And
fuck
Okay.
that
Yes, she
car
and
up.
did.
the girl looked at her and she said, face it, honey, I'm older. I've got more insurance.
Yeah, and you probably have no insurance. You broke,
Okay.
Okay. That's
broke
it.
down.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, she, oh, ooh, that was a good
that's
movie.
what I'm gonna start running around. You uninsured motherfuckers. You wanna
Can't
call
get.
me?
That's
Oh,
it.
you wanna call me? Oh, you fucking uninsured bitch.
Okay.
Mm.
Because it's
All right,
true.
ladies. Y'all have a good one. I will see y'all
Yes,
tomorrow
have
or
a
talk
good
to
one.
y'all before the holiday.
In the streets, I got eyes on on the Philly streets. I'm gonna see what's going on with you.
Come on, baby. Come
Find
on.
out. Let me find out.
Cause
TC.
wait until I unveil certain something coming up.
What?
Yeah.
See?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
I
You
know,
know,
right? I know, right? Y'all
TC.
gonna be like,
dun,
don't
dun,
do that.
don't,
Don't do that.
no, don't you do that. Don't you do it. Ah, okay.
I am not getting in that ever.
Jill, watch.
See,
Pay attention, Jill. I'm show you how that guilt trip was. Say
mm,
what you gonna do, TC?
mm.
But I ain't doing nothing. I told you, listen, I'm
TC,
good.
you
I
better
have good
behave
discernment.
yourself.
I
Yeah.
have better discernment this time around.
Well,
Well.
Remember that
second time
remember that song
around.
second time around?
Ow.
Mhm.
Ow. Ow. That was the jam.
I also remember, got it all together, don't you, baby?
Hey, remember that? Yes, that was the jam too.
What song was that, just read?
Murphy's Law. I hate to tell you, but I got a bit of bad news.
I
I don't
Oh
love
can't.
you no
Lord.
more.
I
You know,
don't love you no more.
well, I don't think she there. She's somewhere else.
She's
Yeah,
not.
I'm in a whole new stratosphere of yeah, just my
She over
own.
there like it doesn't rain in Philly. No, 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 no. she
Ooh.
she over there in the love zone. Love
You
No,
zone.
no, how
want
about this?
to be
Well,
alone. Billy Ocean. Come on
How
now.
about this one? I can pull a rabbit out of a hat,
oh, who's that
disappear
again?
and return like that.
Who's that again?
Oh, baby, I'm your magic lady. Yes, I am. And tricks with
Mhm.
cards are easy to do, but tricks with hearts will cast a spell on
Ooh,
you.
watch out there now.
Yeah. You see
Oh,
what I'm
now you're
saying?
singing in the crates. Who
Yeah,
was
come
that
on
again?
What's
now.
going there?
Who was that
Bring it to
again?
me.
Who was
That's it.
that? Dog?
That's that's for somebody. Yeah, yeah.
Who was that?
That
Oh,
was Larry. What was his name?
I
he was
can't
in
Magic.
remember.
a wheelchair. It was called I'm Your Magic Man.
Man.
Won't
Oh,
you let
he was
my magic hand
he was smooth with
just
that
touch your
shit.
heart and make your love appear?
He was dropping plenty of draws
Okay.
back then talking about what you said. Say that last part, TC. He said, what he said, the tricks, the magic. He said, I'm a
Yes. Yes.
what he said,
What?
I'll turn your wait, ah shit. Uh,
Tricks with hearts are easy to do, but tricks with hearts will cast a spell on you.
Hello, you.
Good night in the morning time. Hallelujah.
Baby.
What is it?
See,
On sparkling lights, I'll dazzle your eyes.
Eyes.
At night, I'll make you realize.
mm, see,
Make you realize.
that's that one who tatted that on that. Tatted
Rat,
that.
tat, tat, rat, rat-a-tat, tat, and all
Yeah.
of that.
Okay, and that's some
Yeah,
smooth
these
shit.
youngsters don't know nothing about nothing. They don't know nothing. They
That's
don't
some
know nothing.
smooth stuff because when we were younger, we didn't know what that meant until we knew what it meant. You know, that was some old
Yeah,
school.
but see, here's the thing. It's like at least we had the music, even though we didn't know what it meant. What was
Robin,
it? Meant?
Robert Winters, 1980,
Robert
Uh,
Winters, right, right.
19
Ooh.
what?
But
1980.
see,
Damn.
1920. Wow.
I still was sitting there. What I was
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I didn't know what none of that meant. But at least
hell no.
we had
But
the foundation laid out for us. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
we had good music. It was good music that
Yeah,
wasn't meant
we had good music.
it was music that wasn't meant for us to understand, but we can enjoy as a child, you know? It
Yeah,
was
there was
smooth.
plenty of things that was
It
sung
was
and we didn't
and
know what the meaning
it
was.
taught you how to really, get into um to use imagination.
Yes.
You
You
get what
paint
I'm
Right.
a
saying? And
picture.
you can use your imagination for a lot of things. And
You
it
paint a
didn't
picture
mean
with
that
your
it
words.
didn't mean because we were a child, we weren't thinking on that level. So magic could have meant anything. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Abracadabra. It could have been like,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, open a, rabbit, a box.
Oh,
Even
that
though,
was one too.
even though I'm just saying, now this shit is in your face. They telling you I'm talking about ussy and ping
Yeah.
and back then
Mm-hmm.
it was leave it to your imagination so your parents could sit in there and listen to those tunes without destroying you know the children's
Yeah.
thoughts and visions. Like you weren't
Backseat of
scaring
my
the
Jeep
hell out of your
ruined
kids
episode.
by putting on talking about kicking the dog within the four. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm just
Exactly.
saying it wasn't scaring the hell out of your
Crazy
children
shit.
talking about needles and cough syrup, not for your cold, just so you can get drunk, drugged out. I mean, I'm just saying, sipping on
Mhm.
Exactly.
scissor and shit. So now it's like our children, like it's sad. We had a good I'm sorry, we had the best years of
Yes.
growing up. Um
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
have
right.
been the best. Like, I'm sure we all have rough passes, some families, but
Of
it
course. Of
wasn't
course.
as cold and cruel like today. Like this shit is crazy. They can't hide from nothing, TC.
No, they can't.
I'm talking about not the TV, the radio, school, nothing.
Yeah, before you could kind of monitor things, you can't now. You look, that pissed me off. I spent my whole time, my whole life raising my daughters to, and keep not sheltering them really, but taking things, making sure to monitor things that they weren't ready for. I spent all of that time in my life just to have all that good work fucked up with one commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh
because
wow.
now they're putting it on commercial. Yeah, well, at the time, yeah, they were putting it on commercials. I'm like, I monitor everything that they watch, what they see, what they can do, and here comes one damn commercial, and now I got to explain what does it mean to have your hair blown back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Remember that commercial for Trojan or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
the woman would sit up and her hair would be standing up like this.
Mm.
I didn't see it, but okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just a lot. It's just a
yeah,
lot that we just,
yeah,
before you can
Mhm.
be able to hide from a lot of not really hide, but I'm just saying
yeah.
like
Until you're ready.
you didn't
Everything.
have to be you didn't have to be exposed to a lot.
Right.
It wasn't in, but now it's in the schools. I don't care what is going on. The
Yeah.
schools is putting it on public. The schools is handing out condoms and shit and all types of
Yeah.
stuff. And I mean, it's just
We're
not.
gonna
I'm
find
not
out.
complaining about it because I'm glad that they do.
But I mean, this thing's like
Yeah.
you
Well,
couldn't
you know,
even
one of the things that I would really like to see
do
them
a
do more,
movie.
and that's what we're doing, is pushing and promoting. You know, well, not no, 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 not pushing and promoting, because these are things that happen naturally. Young ladies still don't necessarily always have menstrual their own toiletries, and and our stuff is every month. So yeah, we're pushing that. We're trying to help
What?
our young sisters
Pushing what?
uh, to get our young ladies toiletries in the schools.
They don't have that?
No, ma'am.
Since when?
We don't have nurses.
They
They
took
don't have
those that
toiletries for them to
out?
get a maxi pad or
Oh my
what, but they have
God.
condoms.
Oh my God. I did not
You
know
got
they stopped
condoms, but
at
you can't go in there and
TC.
put your dime in the machine and get a tampon, a tampon.
And the thing is that yeah,
Since
we don't
when?
have it. Yeah, yeah, we don't have it. We
Since
don't have it
when?
across our Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Stuff like this for young ladies. No, we don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm,
sad. It's sad.
I did not know that.
Because we haven't had kids in school in so long like that, you
But
know?
even for my, well, you know what? Um, I
Mm-mm.
guess I probably didn't know that because see, that was a staple in my home. Like my kids, and they still have the same bags they travel everywhere with. That was
Mm-hmm.
something I always had, since my children were little, like band-aids, pads, and
Yeah, but I
all
mean, even
types
with
of
that,
stuff. So I didn't even realize
you can
that
still
they
get
didn't
it.
And
have those.
churches should have it. They should have all of those kinds of things. But
Yep.
they have condoms. But they have condoms.
Wow.
But no sanitary
But
products.
no Santa.
That's
There you go.
crazy. See, I don't know if that's throughout everywhere because I think I
I
might have
Yeah,
didn't
to go
say
ask.
that it was. I
but
said
pretty
in
much.
Pennsylvania it
Yeah, but
is
I mean, my kids never spoke of that, so that's why I'm saying
because you had it at home.
Right. And you taught them to carry something at
It's
all
not
times.
like that.
right because it was
Right.
It's
packed
not
in their
like
bag,
that for
book
all of
bag.
these
So
girls. It's
the
just
eye
not like
itching.
that.
I gotta ask my daughter because I never heard them mention
Yeah,
like
yeah. Actually,
that.
yeah.
They never,
They'll
but
know.
they do have nurses though. I do know
No,
that.
we don't have nurses. We just actually we have like one nurse per like 10 schools, so she has to like it's some
Like
crazy
I said,
stuff.
they change. They just well, I don't know about what part you live in, but they have nurses where we are. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
In the
yeah.
school.
That's what. Yeah, in the schools they had nurses because when my child was like sick or something like that, yeah, the school
But
nurse
how
would
long ago
call us.
was it,
Yeah,
Jill?
how long ago was that,
Right.
Jill?
She just turned. She just turned. I mean, she's turning 24.
So that's a
This she
long
ain't been in school since the for years at least. No,
okay.
8.
4 years, like 5 years.
No, 8 years, 4 years. If she was 20, she graduated. But from 20,
Let
she
me see.
graduated from. She's
COVID.
already graduated and
Graduated
in college
COVID. She graduated when COVID
at
hit.
18.
Yeah,
Jill,
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's why I said this must be just changed like
no, this has been
after.
going on. They took away those. They took away nurses. They took away nurses for a minute now.
Damn, I did not know that. I don't hear nobody talking about this.
Because you're not in the school system anymore. Your girls have
Yeah,
gone
but I
on and
still work with people who, well, okay.
done. Yeah. Yeah.
Cause yeah, I still work with people who's, you know, involved in school. I ain't hear nobody talking about that. So okay.
Mm.
I need to. Um, I need to make some calls. I
Ah,
never. No, I'm
oh,
I
being
know that's
honest.
right.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna make some calls because I work with people who are still, because
right.
I do know they cut back on the nurses. I didn't know that they cut them um
completely out. Yeah.
completely out. And see, because most of the people who I do work with, they are most of them are like in the charter schools.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
maybe that's a difference too.
Now
So
you know what
that
That
got
could be
is.
a difference too. So
Yeah.
that's probably why I'm not um really up on, but still I still have, yeah,
I have
okay.
a
I'm gonna
little
make some
culture
calls
shock.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
What you
I have
say?
a little culture shock when I moved to the South and had my daughter in school
Mm.
because I found out that they don't have truant offices and never did.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
shit.
they always
Truant
say this,
officer. Now that's kind of disappeared
but
years
they
ago.
never had them here.
Oh, never?
Never, never,
Mm.
never.
Mm, mm, mm.
They didn't
Well,
even know what I
TC.
was talking about. I'm like, shoot. And you know, they used to make the sweeps, especially on in the train station. Boy,
Mm.
those truant officers, they get your ass. They hit
Oh
the
yeah.
top,
Yeah, a lot of
in the
places
train
don't really
station.
have true, but you know what? I'm
Stop
not
it.
surprised because a lot of places don't have truant officers either.
Well, yeah, now,
Like,
but to hear that they
but
never ever have them,
no, that's what I'm
not
talking about.
me.
They
Yeah,
never, like in the suburbs, like the country areas and stuff. They didn't have truant officers and stuff like that.
yeah. But it wasn't as widespread. It was, yeah. It
So
wasn't as
TC,
widespread.
are y'all doing before you get over here? What are y'all doing out there? Y'all
What?
have a funding or
Who?
something? What y'all doing for the
Who?
schools? Except for the schools. For what we were just talking about.
You talking to me?
Yes.
She said, she see.
I'm. Well, what you mean? What are they doing now?
Well, I'm
Like,
saying, are they like what are they doing far as with the schools for the young ones and stuff? You said they're trying to
well,
um
truancy. Well, as far as truancy is
well, as
concerned,
far as like the nursing, the
oh well,
little
what
stuff.
they did, what they started doing, they did get back to what we call nurses, and they assigned like a nurse would be able to be in one school like twice a week, that kind of a thing. You know what I
Oh
mean?
wow. Damn.
And now they have these other people called behavioral therapists. They have them all broken down into categories, but those are for kids, children who are special needs type.
Yes, I see
You know
that
what I mean?
that's
Oh,
dispersing on this end as well. I'm seeing
Right.
a lot of
So,
more
but
of the mobile um
mobile therapists,
therapists and shit
behavioral
going
therapists,
on.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
really?
All of those.
I'm seeing
And
a
but
lot
but they're
more of
still
that.
not nurses. They're still not nurses,
Yeah.
but it's good to have them as well because of the differences of the
But see,
differences in our children in the children.
the ones we have nurses on their teams though. So
That's a
that's a
good thing.
good
Okay.
thing because they also have nursing staff.
That's
So,
wonderful.
which is kind of good, but still, but you have all these schools though. You know what
Yes, we
I'm
have
saying?
all these schools.
So that's still a stretch. You
It's
know what
still
I'm
true.
saying? To try to make sure that the children are being seen.
Hmm.
And let's just say that it goes all back to um the PCPs need to start doing their job. How about that? If you
Okay.
have the PCPs need to
Yeah,
really do their thing because you're just letting stuff fly. You know what I mean?
I
You need
agree.
to make
I
sure
totally agree.
So that's where it's kind of falling short too, because you remember they didn't play back in the day.
No, that's true.
And they brought out mobile doctors and all of that stuff back in the day. You had,
Mhm.
you know, to make sure these children were being checked
Yeah.
before. So that's what's falling short. Cause see, now you got all these missing children and all this shit happening because the PCP needs to be sending out this that database. You know a child need to be checked, right? Every year, at least once a year.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So when these children aren't coming in there, where's your alert? You need to be alerting somebody. You feel me?
like all children that getting ready to go back to school. I just feel like maybe like a was it June, July, August. Children should be able to be seen by their PCPs at that particular point.
Yeah. It's
Um,
too overcrowded now. Now it's like you can't even get a goddamn appointment. This started years ago.
and
Like
this is
I used
true.
to have to plan, I used to have to book day appointments the day I leave there for this year, for
Absolutely.
next year, to make
Yeah.
But
sure
but
they got
then
a
you have
spot. And then they stop
it's
doing
just
that.
oversaturated with
It is.
seniors. It's oversaturated with a whole bunch of people. But I just really think that for children that are going back to school, the PCP should just see children going back.
They
But
definitely need to stand on that.
and those are geriatric. I mean pediatrics. So those are pedia folks. So
But that's
they
up to you to make those appointments. You have to do that, and your child has to have a
Yeah,
physical
but what I'm
therapist.
saying is this,
yeah.
just read my book. They still need to do their job to protect these children, though.
Yeah.
This is why you have a lot of children who's not being detective of starvation and all of this stuff because
Hmm.
they're not being detective. It's kind of like they going under the radar, So the PCP is like, well, the last time they here was this and that, and so when you look at the records and look at the stuff, it's like, well, of course, okay, they were healthy because they were going to school and they were eating at school. But what happened during the summertime? That's when they're starving because
Hmm.
they ain't in school.
Right.
So
Right.
this is where the gap come in at where where the abuse is being not detected because see they in school so they at least getting a meal
Right.
once to twice a day because they go to school they get breakfast and
Right.
then they get lunch but
And that's
during the
back.
summertime
Right.
they are home.
Well,
You get what I'm
that's why
saying?
they have those programs and stuff like that. The
But these parents ain't taking them kids to do that. This
nope,
is especially not abusive parents. So that's
nope.
why, they're getting on these doctors. Like, listen,
Plus those
you know what weight a child should be at, right?
Right.
You know where they stand. I don't care if they are just making it. You could tell when a child comes back, right? And you could tell where they should be
You know that
at
you
this
shouldn't be able
time.
to see
You
their
could
ribs
tell
sticking
some of
to the
these
chest.
kids have not been eating all year long. I don't give a
Mhm.
damn. I'm talking about in the summertime. You
Yeah.
could tell where
Mhm.
they are being, but see, they're moving so quickly, they don't have time, right? Everything is money. Money, time, and they so booked, overbooked. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like
Yeah.
they're missing it. They're missing it because they're not paying attention and it's too many children
Well,
to
now here's
track.
the thing. You
Mhm.
need more parents to take part in the PTA and things like that because this is where the decisions are made, whether or not they're going to put funds to have a guidance counselor, a school nurse, things like this.
Nutrition.
Yeah,
Yes.
nutrition.
That's where it started from. There's no more my parents in school. There
Right.
isn't because
They're not going.
look at why I sometimes which is so hard to say. I can't even really say that the parents are neglecting, right? They have no choice but to work today.
I understand
There
that.
is no, there is, yeah, you got to work. You
That's
gotta work. You gotta take care of this. It
Hmm.
wasn't like back in the day. This
yeah.
ain't no uh oh, I got somebody, I don't have to work. You had more parents who were more home than they were working, right? Back
Hmm.
in the day. So that's why PTA used to be packed. But
Yeah.
today you have to work. So you can't really go in these PTA meetings as when during the day when the school hours is open. And then if you say after school, these parents got to get home and cook and you know what I'm saying? Get the
But
Hmm.
see,
kids
that's where
together. So
that village thing comes in,
that's
But
and
you
true.
got to be careful with that too, because you don't want to trust your children around people who you think you might be able to trust and
no,
find
I'm talking about
No,
just
she
going to
talking
the
about like
PTA. Go to
out.
PTA,
Oh, okay.
and if you can't make it, somebody should be able to make it. Somebody,
right.
Yeah.
because
That's
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, you want to find out where the niggas are? They all in the damn casinos,
you
and
know what? Shut
and
up.
Where did that
and
come
no, I'm serious. And they're not old. We're talking about, but there's people that's like 50,
from? Creole
55.
girl?
Hold up. There's people that's 50, 55 that are retired. And it's
Yeah,
not like they,
yeah.
they are out. But let me tell you something. If you as a parent are screwed up in the head because you think somebody taking your kids, or there's somebody just trying to help you, and I'm a good parent, I can do it. You need help.
Mm. But remember
Parents
also
need
this,
help.
y'all, PTA, you get where even for the parents, because my parents they worked, but you got to remember it was a rotation. Yeah, my mom had to work, but my grandma could go to PTA. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, but it's none of that no more. That's what's missing. You know what I'm saying? You got young grandmothers, you got grandmas at who
And that's
who's
true. You're right.
younger.
Because like young grandma,
It's
and then
yeah,
they gotta watch the kids all the time now.
exactly. So
And
it's
but
kind of
see, this is
like
what they done. They done signed up to be daycare people, and they
yeah,
they really gotta watch them daggone
say
kids. So
you better
they
say it.
tired. They don't want to go to them daggone PTA meeting because they don't had them little things for the whole entire daggone day, for the whole
You
week,
better
for the
say
whole
it.
month.
'Cause look, it's a rotation. See, it's the
It's a
wrong
rotation,
rotation. So
right?
now instead of them going to PTA during the day while the kids is
I'll be right there.
in school,
I'm
while
coming.
the kids is in school, they are watching the younger kids now. So the older kids is in school, but now they got these other babies who they watching. So
Hmm.
yeah, we hear you, TC. Go do your thing, girl. Get your tail off of here.
Yeah, let me go. I'll talk to
So
y'all
you
later.
be in rotation.
Yeah, before I'm out of rotation. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Have a good night, girl.
All right, good night, Jill. Good night. Just read in
Later,
the chat.
guys.
Peace. She's
Peace.
probably somewhere doing something. What she doing?
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
read.
just read my book. Just
Look,
read. Are you almost done? Did she? Because I don't see her.
she probably went to the ladies'
I
room.
tell her you said good night.
Okay, tell her I said good night. All right,
Yep. All right,
peace.
later.
Okay, I hear you. Good night. I'm looking for another battery. Is
Yeah, you better hurry up so we can battery and go to bed. It's 12 o'clock.
it?
Hey, oh shoot. Hey, Dr. Creole.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, L Crump. I ain't even see Dr. Creole come in here. We busy talking. Oh, you in there looking for the batteries.
Yeah.
How y'all doing tonight? Ooh, we in here. Once we get to talking, honey. We get to talking. I hope y'all having a wonderful night. It's Saturday. Well, Sunday now. Just read my books. Had us on here all night. Sure. It's all right though.
I'll come
Listen,
and I need one more.
did you get your? Oh, excuse me. Did you get your batteries out of the thing
That's not.
already?
I need one more battery.
Oh,
Shit.
I don't know why you ain't think about getting no damn batteries when you got them light.
Them. Remember?
Huh?
Hold
You
on.
said you what?
Remember, I ordered them, but when
No,
I opened
you.
the box, they weren't in there. Watch out!
Oh no, I didn't know you ordered the
Yeah, I ordered a bunch, and when I opened the box while we were on here, oh shit! Whoa!
Ooh, ooh.
You heard
You
that?
all right?
Yeah, I knocked some stuff over.
Child, be careful, child. It won't be no accident there.
Yeah, I ordered two. Wait a minute. What's
Oh, look at that bow. It's pretty. Oh,
Damn.
what?
Thank you. These are the wrong size that I found. Ugh.
Well, now you're gonna have to come back on tomorrow and
I'm
light this
so
box
pissed
up.
off. Let me make double check. Yep,
What
I got
size do you
triple
need?
A.
Triple A? I mean
I need
double A?
double A. I got one double A and six triple A's.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn, damn, damn.
Well,
I'm
that's all
so
right, because
upset.
tomorrow you could light, then you'll have both of them done.
Girl, I am not about to work on another one tonight.
I
But at
said
least I know what to do
tomorrow.
now. Yeah.
Well, tomorrow is gonna be easier
Yeah,
because
because now
now
I know what to do.
now it's not now it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. You know, the first one is always um the first one is always that tassel because you're trying to get to, you know, get
Hmm.
the feel. Now you know it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that, y'all. Look at that.
But I gotta put the bottom, but I needed to light up.
It's gonna light up.
Uh, excuse me. But the main thing was figuring out how to do those lights. And once I got that
Yes,
down pat,
yes.
yep.
See,
So
that's
it'll
why I
go
said
much quicker.
tomorrow is going to be 1, 2, 3 because now it's going,
Mhm.
it's implanted in your head already now because it's
Yeah.
like, okay, zip ties, zoop, 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 snap, snap, and now you just going and then did you get so you the other one got 20, the other one got all them lights too?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be
Uh,
quicker this time though, anyway, because now you know what to do. So
right. Yeah. 12 feet of light in this little thing.
ain't
Yeah.
it pretty? Yes, it is pretty. It's so
Thank you.
cute.
I can't. I wish I could. Where would be some more batteries in this house?
Watch, you gonna find it.
I'm so upset. Well, not upset, but I
I
mean,
know, because you're excited to light it up because you're ready to see
yeah.
what the lights look like. It's
You
gonna be pretty.
know, isn't it? And I think, okay, so we got one this way. I think I'm going to make the other one and just turn it this way and sit them with each other, like one on top of one in front or one
Yeah,
behind.
yeah.
But I want to see the lights. That's right. I'm gonna find some batteries now. But I
That's cute.
thank you,
It's gonna
man.
be cute, especially when you put them lights on.
Yes, that's the main part. That's what I want to see. The
When
lights.
you put the lights on, it's gonna be cute. But the main part is to put it together though. Shit. That's the
Yeah.
task though. And but you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, putting the other one up. Because
Yeah.
now you know which way you going with it now. Now you
Yeah.
know it's kind of like boom, snap that and just start gluing down those
The lights.
the
Yep.
lights
The
and then
main thing
you
was putting those lights on that spool. That made it go so much faster when I could just
yes.
pass
Yeah,
glue.
yeah. The
Yes.
spool is without it being all tangled up, and then you got used to your other hand instead of having it wrapped around your hand. This is so cute. Just read my book. You did that.
Thank
You
you.
did that. That's gonna be really pretty. Are
It
you gonna sit
is.
that under your tree? Oh, never mind.
Yes, and you know what? Now, I had everything how I was going to do it, right? For the tree decorations. And then when it got postponed, I thought to myself, well, is there anything else I can do? Now I got extra time. Is there something else I could put on this tree? And
Mm,
guess what?
look at you.
I came up with some ideas. Yep. So I'm going to be working on those probably tomorrow. But when I tell you the past 2 days, I was working on those ornaments. I was I was getting done. I was getting it down. I tell you that. I was
I
working.
need to work on shit. I need to work on my ornaments. You know, my thing ain't never. I thought I ordered some. I started pulling out my stuff
Mm,
and I was doing the clear ones, the clear ornaments. And I was gonna put my little snow in there, my little decorations in the little balls.
hmm.
But I ain't got time to be doing that shit.
Well, what you gonna do with them?
Oh no, I'm gonna do it, but I ain't gonna do it for this weekend.
Oh,
Shit. I'm gonna put them damn regular goddamn Christmas ornament balls on them. And then as I go, I'm going to add them when I finish with them. You know, add the snow because I wanted to put some little miniature stuff inside the balls, you know? And that
hmm.
takes time, shit. Trying to be in here building shit and doing all this, but I'm really working on my Christmas stuff, especially like my Christmas gifts that I'm making for people. So
Hmm.
that's what I've been really working on so I could get that out the way before Vlogmas. But now that I'm almost done, I'm done with that. So yeah, and I could finish my tree because I'm not a part of the decoration contest anyway. Wasn't that so sweet of Dr. Soapy for the
It was. It
oh
really was.
for
It
the
really was.
cookmas? I was like, oh my God, that is too
Hmm.
much, Dr.
That's why
Soapy.
I asked him, but he didn't. I asked him, did he read my comment? I told him, I said, since for his generosity, I would like to know. I was taking his request, name a dish that he would like to see made, and I would make it.
Oh, he probably didn't see you.
Yeah. So I mean,
I don't think he seen what you put because I didn't see that.
but you know what? There was a lot of stuff. Now people weren't
Nobody
seeing me.
seen you.
I
What
know. I don't. I don't
Sassy
know.
said Sassy said she didn't see you either. But wasn't you
True, Big
talking to
Brother.
Sassy?
I was. I could see her. I could see everybody who said they could not see me. And I don't know.
No, Sassy, because at first you was saying it, and I saw you talking to
Yeah,
her at
right.
first, and then she started typing like, "I can't see, just read my book." And I said, "Well, she's talking to you," and she's like,
Right.
"I can't see her." Then somebody else came in, and they said, and I'm like, maybe
See,
YouTube was having a glitch because somebody else came in and said they don't. I said, well shit, I'm only live on one channel.
yeah.
Sometime I do the live on two different channels. So
Mhm.
maybe that was YouTube because I said, Sassy, she was talking to you. And I didn't never see Sassy answer you. So that's why
Yeah.
she didn't answer you because
And
she couldn't see you.
and that's why, cause see, at first I didn't know that was her because they put the backwards handle, the name on it.
Yeah, she because
So
they put
yeah,
her under Sonia which was
Yeah.
her original name. I told her she could change her handle because
Like,
she been switched it to Sassy, and she didn't see you.
mm-hmm. And
And
there
so,
was another. Who was the other person that couldn't see me? Um,
um, who was that? Was that not Jay Truth? Who else came in there? Somebody else came in here. Was that You Gotta Chill?
you gotta chill or vibrant. You
Vibrant
gotta,
or You Gotta Chill. One of
yeah,
them, they
couldn't
said they
see
could
me.
not see you at all.
And
And
then one
you,
time, didn't JB say he couldn't see me either? And
yeah,
then he could, but
and
I
then
could
he
see all
could.
of them. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what the
Now
now.
something is happening. Then
Yeah,
YouTube is tripping because,
or is it StreamYard?
but I was on Restream.
Oh, then that's YouTube. Yeah, yeah.
And something happened, and I think it's a whole bunch of glitches because I was like, well, she was just talking to you. Sassy was like, I don't see her talking to me. I'm like, I was like, she was. I thought, see, and I didn't pay attention because I thought she answered you. But when she kept saying, I don't see, just read my book. I'm like, huh? And
That's
she
what
was
I'm
just talking to
invisible. I
you.
say I'm invisible, and nobody saw that either.
And I didn't see that until, you know what? I
Ah!
didn't see you say that until I went to
Is
I
that when
went
you
to
switch?
I,
You look for another device. You went from your phone to your.
yeah, I went and then I refreshed my YouTube
Mhm.
page. And then when I came back to my Restream page, that's what I saw you. Then it popped up and
Big
said,
time.
I'm invincible. So yeah, I don't know. I think YouTube was doing something because I said this is unusual that people can't see people,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
so
everybody
YouTube is
see me.
tripping. What you went in there and did on that block list?
Look.
Look, you
I was like,
you
tell me how to get to it again. Wait a minute.
YouTube said stay your ass off that block list.
Didn't they? They said, you on punishment. You on timeout.
You on
You ain't gonna
timeout. I
be
said, what you did with that block list? I said, because everybody could see each other before. So that was wild. But no, YouTube was glitching today. So hopefully that goes better. I
yeah.
can't wait to see y'all trees. This is gonna be
I'm excited about the tree, Jill.
I know, and so is Brenda. She
Oh,
done went and
wow.
brought all this stuff. I said, "Girl,
Because she said she's doing 2 trees. Who's doing 2 trees? Brittany?
who said Dr. Sophie?
Dr. Sophie. Okay.
Dr. Sophie said he doing 2 trees, or did he say 3? And I think you
Ooh,
gotta chill said, I think you gotta chill said she doing 2 trees too or something.
all right
I'm
now.
like, y'all some decorating fools. I said, shit, I better get me some drinks. It seems like it's gonna be a long.
And look, and it's gonna be fun too because see, remember I told you that I got that half of a tree.
Yep.
So this is gonna be a first for me doing that. But I think it's so cool
Ooh.
because you can put it flat against the wall, and they got one that fits in the corner too.
Whoa,
It's like
really?
yeah, it's shaped like a peak, and you push the peak into the corner, and it comes out in an arc.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Where you saw that at Amazon?
Amazon, Walmart,
Well, I see the one you put in the
anything.
corner, but I mean, I ain't that the same thing?
No, because the half the tree, the one that goes flat against the wall, is flat on the back.
Oh no, I seen the one
The
that
one
you
in the
put in the
corner.
corner. I
Yeah.
didn't see the one that you put flat against the
Mm-hmm.
wall. I seen the corner trees.
Yeah,
I didn't know they.
those were the first ones I saw. I said that is so neat.
But
It-
basically, you could do that with a Dollar Tree. tree. Because that's what I'm about to do with mine. I'm about to, because all you
How?
got to do is put it flat. Bring all the branches to the front of the tree. That's how I've been watching videos. So
Mm.
I was like, huh, how you do? I was like, how? And then they've been putting the trees so it could be fuller. So
Yeah,
that's how,
we'll make it fuller if you pull them all and just fluff. Yeah, that would make it nice and full.
and pull
I can't
pull them
stand a
all,
sparse tree.
huh?
I cannot stand a sparse tree. I don't want to see the pole from the bottom to the top. And you have all these limbs hanging like this, one up and one down.
You so
And you
silly.
see that pole is like,
Child. So I said, I'm gonna do that. I've been watching videos. I see how some of them they put in like two trees together from the Dollar Tree. So they're just pulling all of the
but
the
those are like
branches.
tabletop trees, right?
Yes.
Mm,
And they do that with the bigger trees too. So they bring them all,
really?
they buy two of the bigger trees. And so what they do is they spread out all of the branches and bring them to the front on each tree and
Ooh,
put them together. So the back is
it looks,
flat.
and that makes it really full. There's no
Right. So now they got two trees
Mhm.
and they stick them together and use zip ties and tie them together. And now they could bring out all the branches all in between. So now you don't see any of those spaces. So they just use two trees and put them both together flat. They just bring all of
That's
them to,
huge.
yeah, they bring them together and just flatten them though. So they bring all the branches like if you were going to just put it against the wall flat.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're just putting both of the trees together flat like that. So you got one full side, and now you can start bringing the branches around to build those spaces. And
Guess
now
what?
it's a one full tree.
Yeah. Guess what I saw? Now look, I was looking for a tree skirt, right?
Uh-huh.
And evidently I'm behind the times too. They now have something called a tree collar. Have you seen those?
Probably they got so many different ones,
They are
child.
they're really it makes it look so much more tailored and upscale than having the tree skirt. The ones that are called the tree collars are structured. It looks like almost like an upside, like a cone.
Oh, yes, I
And then
seen
it's not-
those.
Yeah, those
I
suckers
seen
were
those.
nice. But I'm
I
like,
seen those.
look, girl, 67, $77.
You better make your own shit.
Girl. Now you know what? We could do that. A bunch of hula hoops and just
Mm.
cut them all in half and just stack them,
Uh,
and then spray paint them and jazz them.
oh, I seen the people been making their own bottoms of their trees lately that I see because some of them don't like it. Some of
Mm-hmm.
them don't like the way the tree is. So they've been coming up with different bottom parts to have their tree and bring up the bottom of their tree because they ain't been liking it. And people want something different. You got that
Yeah.
normal traditional tree, and sometimes that little skirt thing get in the damn way any goddamn way.
And
Especially if
look,
you got especially if you got pets and
girl,
shit.
I was getting ready to tell you, Sugarfoot and Theodosia used to have a field day under. Oh my
I
God.
bet they did. Cause especially if you have pets. So a lot of people be trying to do
Oh,
away with that whole skirt thing because they
it
start
drove me
clawing.
crazy because I was fancy. I had gold mesh and silver mesh, and I was weaving them in and out throughout the packages around the tree. And man, they could shoot, ball,
Girl,
damn
I could see them now.
it. I'm They better not touch this. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get some kind of repellent or something. I've been looking at things online because they've got something called I forget what it is, but it's kind of like an organic tranquilizer. Because what you call her my abuser? Oh hell yeah! I'm getting. I can't live like this. Okay, I don't have an escape plan, but I can. I can't live like this.
Yeah. He
Girl.
Sugarfoot is a handful, baby child.
Oh my God. She
I'm like,
just hand us. That's why I know when you heard me saying, oh, shit, and you heard stuff rocking around. I'm like, oh, go.
oh
I let y'all know,
Lord.
I'm all right. I'm okay.
I don't know why, but did you?
But
I mean, why does Sugarfoot act like that? What is wrong? You had Sugarfoot since she was a baby, right?
yeah, she's one of these. See, this is what you see when folks get around here meddling in putting in man-made things into God's creations. Okay, I mean, I'm serious because she is a breed that was bred for her coat. You know, some cats have stripes, some don't have anything. Some
Right.
have crests, some have stripes, some have spots, some have rings.
Right.
Well, when you get these people who are breeding different pets to domesticate, yeah, she was bred like that. So she's got rings, spots, and stripes. She's a miniature Serengeti. Now stop right there, Serengeti. You think that shit is in the what? You on safari, right?
Child.
This thing right here. I don't know. First, I thought she was bipolar, right? And I thought she might have had a little PTSD, but PTSD, I'm like, now, damn it, she's been here long enough for that stuff to have been gone. And she was doing, oh my God, it took like 7 years to get her ass straight. And then she went back to look after that last vet visit, she started tripping. And look, I called the vet. I sent an email to the vet. No, I called the vet and left a message. Like I wanted her to I wanted to get her groomed out. I wanted to get her nails trimmed. Girl, you should have seen the email they sent to me. They didn't even call me back. They sent it by email. They told me that if she wait a minute, let me see if I can pull this thing.
Child, that's what
somebody telling you that your child is bad. You know how
that's what she needs. She need them things. She need them things. She need them things standing down, honey.
Man, look, but it's not even that because look, she'll start twitching like that, and the eyes blink. And see now when her eyes can look regular, you know how cats' eyes look, right? You look at her sometimes, and when I tell you, you don't see anything but full black circle.
Oh hell no!
Yes,
you good girl,
baby.
Sugarfoot be sugar homeless.
No, but look, and she growls like a dog. You've heard her growl.
Yeah, Sugarfoot ain't no joke.
No, she's not. Now I tell you, she's better than the guard. Look, you see what she did to Major. Major was a 90-pound pit bull. And him scared as a mug. Had the damn workmen backed up against the wall in the corner and all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
and then I had this guy come and he said,
"Because you know why I asked that? Because it's like Sugarfoot need to really get declawed. I'm serious because think about when Sugarfoot get older and start getting sick. You know they really snap.
Yeah,
so
and
what
see,
you gonna do?
Senior now, so and see that's the thing. I was gonna have it done, but I did some research on it, and it's not simply like taking the claws out. They actually cut off one of their toes, like their little thumbkin, their little thumb toe. they cut the toe to break the bone because that's the one that makes the claws uh tract and come out and retract in and out of the paw. So they actually cut the whole damn toe off. And I don't want to do that to her because, especially at her age, it's a higher risk for infection, and it also affects the way that they may walk. And she's already considered a senior. And it's like, I've got to do something because not only can she not keep scratching me, stop! Listen to her. Stop it, stop. Not only can she not keep attacking me, but I can't have her scratching my dad.
Yeah.
So and
Yeah,
then
'cause she going because when they get, like I said, and that's all pets though, and they don't mean to, but
no,
when they get older, they don't remember. They just like elder. When we
it
get
just
older, you get
it's crazy.
they don't remember, and some half of the time they can't control it. They
Are you
can
trying to tell me
control
my
it,
baby got dementia?
huh?
You telling me my baby's got dementia?
Nah, Sugarfoot ass is just
Okay,
mean.
she's been like that from day one.
Yeah, Sugarfoot mean, but I'm talking about when they start really getting older and don't want to really be bothered, you ain't gonna be
Yeah.
able to control her, because that's how my aunt had to, which was sad, God rest her.
Mhm.
She had to put her Cody down, her dog, because he
Oh.
thought he forgot. Like shit, she couldn't even barely go back there and feed that motherfucker.
Not a motherfucker.
Sorry, yeah, you liable to get bit. Yeah, so they had to come out
Yeah,
and
was his vision going?
at
Because
that
they
time
will
I'm
do
trying to
that.
think.
Because my
Yeah,
brother had to do that.
I don't know if no, he was just old. Cody was old, like he
But
was.
when they get old, sometimes like their
I
vision
don't think
goes,
they were
and if
vision.
they
He
tip
just was
someone,
going in and out, so it was kind of like he was forgetting. He was old as shit. So they would go back there here thinking somebody coming, and he just didn't want to be bothered. But then you could tell he'll snap out of it, and he'll
mm,
start crying because he don't mean to.
yeah,
He'll just start crying and feel bad, and then that's when she'll know she could go back there and you know and
yeah,
get him, because
love
then
on
he'll
them.
just like, yeah, because trying to get at anybody who coming back there to feed him. But then after a
Yeah,
while, then you can see he come out of it and start crying and stuff. I used to like, oh my God. I was like, Auntie,
and you
you gonna
feel
have
so
to.
bad because they whimper.
Yeah, he would cry for a while, and then you could tell he just licking and licking and licking her, and head all stuck under. And I was like, "Oh my God!" I said, "Auntie, you gonna have to." She like, "I know." I said, "Yeah, I
Yeah,
said,
we
"You
had this
don't
dog
know
named
who."
Hippie. My grandparents, they had this dog
Woo.
called Hippie. Honey, Hippie. I tell you what, you look. Just move on. Mind your business, and Hippie will mind his. But don't even go. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Hippie was not. No, he didn't want to play. He didn't want. No, he didn't want all of that. He didn't want all of
Uh-huh.
that. And here we are, little bitty kids. We want to touch. We want to play. We want to.
Uh-huh.
Hippie didn't want to play. He didn't want to play.
Uh-huh. That's how a lot of.
But my grandmother sit at her feet and he would lick her foot all the time and he'd be right there. But all that playing and shit.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
That's how my ex. Oh, my ex fiance, his sister cat was like that. You do not, you do not see that motherfucker at all. Okay, he don't want to play. He don't. He
Nope.
no none of that, and don't go near him. And
Yeah.
you knew he didn't want to play because he excused himself when that doorbell ring. that motherfucker get up and get go.
See, so
Okay?
he.
He don't want to be bothered. You
Okay.
go, he will tear
All right, so
your
please don't follow me.
oh yeah, he will tear your ass up. Okay. I remember I went in the room and we was going somewhere. She was like, "Oh," and we didn't. So that was the scary part because we never knew where his ass was. So she was like, so she's calling out. And this day he just didn't answer. I don't know if he just didn't feel bothered. Usually he'll peep out if he hear her. He'll peep out and she'll be like, "Come on," call her. He'll come out. He did not answer. So she was like, "Oh, he probably in there." Child, I sat on that motherfucking bed. All I felt was, girl, when I tell you, my whole back of my goddamn pants leg was shredded, child. I was like, oh. And she was like, "Oh, he in it, girl. Come on." I said,
I'm glad he didn't get your skin.
all I did was sit on that motherfucking bed,
You
baby.
were too
All
close.
you motherfuckers like, girl, my whole pants leg in the back was fucking shredded. She was like, "Ooh," and she was like, "What's the matter?" Because I was like, "Ah." Girl, I was so glad I had on pants. I said, "What if I didn't have on
You would
no
have been
pants?"
lunch.
Oh, I would have been
Lunch.
tore my ass up. She was like, "Oh, you." She thought that shit. She was laughing because we were drinking though. But I
Yeah,
said,
but
"This
that
shit
shit,
ain't funny."
no.
I said, "Because see, if I said, see, the thing was that was a test. You know what I'm
A
saying?" I
test
said,
of what?
I'm talking about the cat test, child. Because if he knew I had on, she knew I had goddamn pants on, because that was the test.
The
Okay,
test of what?
because when I'm telling you, when I screamed and got up, right,
Mm.
and jumped on that bed, that motherfucker was like, his head was cocked to the side and peeked from under the bed looking at me. And I said, "What the fuck?" And she was like, "Oh, I didn't know he was in." I said, "That's the devil."
I didn't know. Come
She
on, girl, we
laughed.
got to go. We
She
got to go.
laughing and shit. The cat had the fuck. No, I'm serious.
I'm
It's
serious.
not
I
fun.
got you.
The
Hey,
cat was stretched out. You could tell because it still had the threads from my fucking pants under the fucking claw. And the cat was stretched out and peeking and had his arm stretched out from under the bed and was peeking from under there with the paw out, child.
this shit just
And
made
I
me dizzy.
said,
Chill. Wait,
"Oh my God." I was like,
you said he
"That's
still
the
had
devil."
the threads hanging in his.
It was the threads from my fucking pants was hanging from the goddamn
What
cat
the hell?
tail.
What kind of cat was that? Sugarfoot's mama.
Ah, it must be,
What
girl.
the
And
hell
she's
kind of
standing at
cat
the
is a
door
Hellcat?
laughing, talk about, "Oh," I said, "Girl, that's not funny." She's like, "He don't like to be bothered." I wasn't bothered.
All you did was sit down.
I sat my black ass on that bed,
No,
and
he
all I felt
shredded
was
you. Shit, he shredded you.
shredded me, and then sat there laid out and peeked from under the bed like, "Yeah, bitch, come back."
Look, look. I got a question to ask you. So what did you
I was scared, girl. My heart was
do?
racing.
Did you stay or did you get your hands up and leave?
I told you I got up. She was like, "Oh, he not gonna come out the room. He not gonna come out the room." Girl, I was just nervous. I got the fuck up out of there because I screamed. Because I didn't know what was going on.
my
But I knew to get the fuck up off that bed. That's what I did know.
You got
I
to-
knew to get my ass off that bed because I didn't know what was going on, girl. All I felt was shh. I'm like pulling my pants, my leg. I was like, what the fuck? I jumped up.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you, he had the threads.
and I look back, that motherfucker, all you see was his eyes glisten. You see his eyes glistering and shit. He stretched out, his tore stretched out. My pants threads is hanging from his goddamn claws. Yeah.
That's the shit right there.
I said, oh shit. She was like, oh, I didn't know he was in there. He not gonna come out the room. I'ma close the door. I said, that's all right, because I'm ready to go.
Oh shit, he in there. Come out.
Yeah, so it's like
Oh,
she
I
had to
can't.
really watch the cat. Like, I mean, I was like, that means you don't need to be inviting people over your house.
Ah!
I used to make sure every time before we go over there, I be like, where is the cat? She like, he is up.
Oh,
He's
shirt
up,
is looking.
Jill.
Wait a minute. I done laughed my shirt off. Wait a
I'm like, you should not be having company with that goddamn devil in
minute.
here.
Well, look, I can't say anything because look, my sugarfoot snatched teeth. she don't,
Yeah.
yeah, she don't give a fuck.
But she never was like that. And that's because she goes about, I mean, he, not she, he goes about his business. Like he
Uh-huh.
never did that before. I guess because I came in where he was.
You were too close. He was chilling under the boardwalk, and here you come with your damn pants.
Yeah, I came in there, sat down. I was just about to get undressed too to change my
Oh,
clothes.
girl, he done had your skin. They be like, oh, those are some nice. Oh, where you get those tights from, girl? They got tights.
Yeah, because that's why I went in there to change my clothes because we were going out. So I sat on the bed so I could pull my stuff off. And
You going
girl,
out, but you wasn't going out like that.
girl, he ain't even let my ass marinate on that bed, girl. That was real quick. Soon as I sat down, that motherfucker said, "Shoo." I said, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh. She was like, what's wrong? She was like, oh my God. I didn't know he was in here. I thought he went that away. I'm like, girl, that's the devil. That motherfucker peeked, stretched out under the beef the bed, peeking out the bed, looking
Yeah.
like yeah, and that's it. She was like, well, you lucky.
No, she told you you're lucky. Ah,
Yeah.
ah.
Yes, you did. She said you lucky. That was that I told you that was a warning.
Oh God. Ah.
Usually he attack.
Well, that was a preemptive strike. Just to let you know,
Right. So
like,
he
early warning.
probably she
Yeah, yeah.
said you lucky. So he probably kind of used to you because they know your scent and stuff like that. Like if you was here before, they know people who, you know,
That don't mean shit. You know Sugarfoot knows my scent. That didn't stop her from. Now you remember what a couple of months ago when I had to
yeah,
go to
but they
the
was you was but wasn't he trying but he was trying to get somebody she was trying to get somebody else though.
yeah, but damn, why me? He's over there.
Because you was
It was
trying to get it away. She said, back up.
Send my ass to the ER. I'm like, wait a minute, I
Oh
can't
my
even
God.
walk. Wait a minute,
Man.
I done went
Yeah.
up the leg.
Yeah.
Put me on
Sugar.
antibiotics 7 to 10 damn days. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Sugarfoot wasn't playing with your ass, girl. I would be scared as hell, child, in there. And I can't believe she don't even mess with I can't believe she don't mess with child. I'm gonna forget the other cat name that quick.
Oh, Theodosia.
Theodosia.
Now they
And
take
you told me,
turns.
you said she don't, she like they kind of like she don't mess with Theodosia. I
No, they
don't know.
kind of take turns, kind of staring each other down. But see, when it comes to it, now Theodosia's cool, but when it comes to it, you can tell now Theodosia establishes dominance over Sugarfoot.
Right.
Yeah. Now when you keep on with that because you can do stuff, Theodosia just she'll go back
Mm,
to sleep. But you get too close, then you can you what did it say? You finna get it. Even Sugarfoot will sit her ass down, okay? But Sugarfoot,
mm.
oh my God.
Yeah, I'm like Sugarfoot. I think Sugarfoot know what Sugarfoot doing. And she'll mess
You
with
think?
Theodosia.
Yeah, she knows who and who not to try. Seems like she would know not to try me, I guess, but I don't know. You like
I
you
think
told her
I
my
think
pizza. I gotta make my exit plan or something. I need to write. I'm gonna start hiding money inside my lamps.
no, but that's why I said I don't play with all pets
Mm-mm.
because they know when they sense a little fear or a little hesitant.
And they
They
will, yeah, they
and
smell it.
they smell that. They do. I don't care what it is. And even though they may not even do anything to you, but they will test you. They'll test you. They'll play with you like that. I told you my friend, his pit bull did me like that all the time. He wait until he leave the room and I
Oh,
be
can't wait till we
sitting.
leave the room.
Yes, he do. And then he'll do, come over there, and I'm all trying to be all like, okay. And next thing you know, he'll be, and I'm like, I'll start patting, like rubbing him. Then he like, soon as I stop patting him, he
Leaving,
like,
you growling me. I'm not touching your ass.
soon as I stop petting him, he backed up. Then he'll take his paw, slap my
Ooh.
leg. And I'm like,
Oh, he
you trying to
wanted you to
punk
pet
me.
him then.
Right, but he was
Excuse me.
punking me because he knew I was nervous.
Not
He
punk.
wasn't going to
He
do
was
nothing to
punking
me, but he knew I was nervous. So
Ah,
he noticed every time he growled, I start patting him. So that's what the fuck he
wipe me,
did.
baby.
As soon as my
Rub
homeboy
my back.
Right. As soon as my homeboy came back to the room, he act like he ain't doing that. He walk away and be
They are smart.
and
They
act
are
like
smart.
he didn't do nothing. And I was like, until I told him, I was like, your dog be in here punking me. He was like, what? He ain't gonna do nothing. I said, no, I'm telling you, every time you leave the room, he be doing all this and all of this, and then making he was like, and he know I'm telling him, right? Because he won't even look, but his ears are shoot up, like he listening, it'll perk up, and you'll see him like, look, but he won't look our way. He know I'm telling on. He know I'm
And
telling on.
and they can put on the good faces. They're like, oh, not my wolf, not Rover. Spot didn't do that. No.
No, you know what I told him to do? I said,
He
go
was like
out.
Muttley. You remember Muttley? He go,
Right. Yes. I told him, I said, watch, don't close the door all the way. Just go outside and stand right there and watch what he do. And so he did it, and he noticed, but he did I said, "And I ain't coming back over here no more because you know what? I done, I done told on him he might really bite me one day." He was like, "He ain't gonna
you
bite."
broke up your romance. What the hell?
Look, he said, he was like, "Oh shit, he really doing that." I said, "I told you." He goes to the door. I said, "You can't stand in the crack of the door though." Because he goes and
You
he
can see
looks,
he knows you're there.
he knows you're there and he's not gonna
Not
do
going,
nothing.
look, he gonna say, is he looking? Let me
No, he do. He
get
goes,
all.
he don't go look, but he goes to smell. You know what
To
I'm
see if
saying?
you're there,
To
if
see
he's
how
there.
close he is. Exactly. I said, so you gotta walk away and then come right, just be quiet and come back. And he saw him. He was like, and I felt bad because he did get punished. He did get punished. So he was like, why you doing that? I was like, I ain't coming back.
Because now from there, because he got punished because of you, oh, he
Yeah.
definitely was gonna get your ass next time. He was
Yeah.
gonna get you next time.
Uh-huh. I ain't go back. I was like, And if I do go, I'm going in there with that dog. You can't leave me alone. I ain't staying alone with this motherfucker. I said, but he knew exactly what he was doing.
My mom had this dog Pepper, right? Oh, Pepper was such a sweet. Pepper was a baby. He really was. He was just a big old baby.
Uh,
But Pepper then, if you made Pepper mad, you could guarantee something of yours was gonna get done.
uh-huh.
Pepper will go and find something that belonged to the whoever the person was and tear your shit up. Baseball cap, shoe,
Mhm.
belt, clothes. If you did it, he'll get when you believe me, next time you walk back in whatever room you left him in, he found something that belonged to you,
And tore it up.
tore it up.
They smart.
Yeah.
Oh, the animals are very smart.
Tore
I'm
it
talking
up.
about all animals. They sense and um, they know,
Mhm.
and I'm talking about, and they do not forget. They do not forget your scent at all. I don't care if it's freshly, uh, I remember
Especially if you have a hound.
my dad used to be mad at the goat because I told you my grandma had a farm
Mhm.
and the goat, oh my God, my dad and the goat used to fight all the time. Just one of the goats, one of the goats did not like my dad. You hear me?
Don't
And
be
they used
telling
to
me the
fight.
hard. Damn it! I said G. No hard. No G. Hard. G.
Listen, and when every time my grandma washed clothes, he would only eat my dad clothes. You hear me?
Oh,
Everybody, he
line. Oh,
did not.
clothesline.
Yeah.
He would eat
He
your.
he would only eat my dad clothes. My dad used to come out
Something
there
good.
and then my dad, let's fucking go. And they used to he told when he used to tell him and my grandma used to tell me that story, I used to be sitting there cracking up. That one fucking goat did not like my dad for real. They used to fight. He used to chase my dad. As soon as my dad came home from school, he get to chase him.
You would chase him.
Yeah, chase him and everything.
Girl.
My grandmother finally to had to handle the goat.
Go went to market. Y'all had some good damn curry stew that night,
Yeah,
right?
my grandma said she had to. Yeah, she was like, I had to
Mhm.
because that goat would have hurt my baby. She said them goats don't play around. Shit, she was like, once they get an eye on you, and see, your father didn't know how to leave well enough alone. He
Mm,
used to be mad. And I used to
yeah.
say, don't worry about
Boy,
it.
out there
Forget
thugging
it.
with him, didn't he? He
And
went
then
out
he
there
used to
thugging
go
with
out there throwing rocks at his ass and all types of shit. And she said, ever since after then, that goat, boy, every time he seen your daddy,
him. Get him.
that goat be chased his ass all the way down that motherfucking road.
Wait a minute, not down the road.
Yeah. Yes, my father used to have to girl. I said, damn. My dad was like, that goat got on my fucking nerves. He ate only my clothes.
Oh, that's why
Nobody
I
else clothes.
on to you. He get you.
See?
You.
Yeah, and that's how he started fighting. He was like, why he always messing with my Why you always messing with my clothes?
Because
And
you
that
mess with him.
and that
I
goat
like
just
it.
didn't he just didn't like my dad for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea, but my grandma was like, okay, you ain't gonna hurt my baby now. Shit. The hell? She said, yeah, that goat, I had to put that one. He was like, but none of the other goats bothered your dad's stuff. But he only messed with your
Mhm.
dad's stuff. Ate everybody, and my dad be like, who? Why he only eating my clothes?
When my ex was growing up, they had his grandmother had a chicken and he named him. The chicken was Henrietta.
Oh Lord.
And Henrietta would get to chasing behind them. Oh, they were scared of Henrietta. He was the only one who could go out there and like they'd have him go out there and throw the feed.
Mm-hmm.
And he used to play with Henrietta, and that was his pet. Like kids might have a dog or a cat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He had Henrietta. His grandmother had that chicken, Henrietta. And honey, Henrietta would get him behind those. So they said Henrietta bit granddaddy in the ass.
Oh my God.
And they said that was it. And
Uh-uh.
he cried so hard. He said, "They killed her. They killed."
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
like, and imagine this. He teared up. Now he's
Yeah,
in
that
this
was her
story.
friend.
Yeah. He was like, I think he said he was about like 9 or something like he said.
You know who I'm scared of? Them fucking roosters. Them some mean motherfuckers.
They can be. They
Oh,
can.
they evil. They'll hurt you for real, for real. I know a
Geese will
couple of
now.
people
Geese will get you.
because I had like a lady on my job. I was like, what's going on with all the roosters attacking the people? I saw this girl online. She said she had to get rid of her rooster because her rooster started bucking at her, and then she was like every morning it was like he was just getting worse, like
Well,
until
say he was bucking at him.
yeah.
Bucking. Oh, no, you can't be doing that.
Right. She said she had to get rid she was like she had to get rid of it, and then my one of the ladies at work,
Hmm.
she had to get rid of her rooster. She said, yeah, I couldn't take it no more. She was like, every time I come outside, he was chasing me in my own motherfucking yard. I was like, what? She was like, oh yeah, it started getting bad. I had to get rid of the rooster. I gave it to my she said I gave it to my neighbor came and got it. She was like, every time I come in my yard, I opened the fucking the rooster was chasing me trying to fuck it. I said, ooh. She said, yeah, they get vicious. She was like, yeah, when they start doing that, you gotta it's time for them to go. And if you're not trying to have any more chickens anyway,
Yeah.
you could let them go anyway because they're not needed anyway to get the
Baby
eggs.
girl's grandmother used to tell me stories about it because they had livestock and all of that.
Uh-huh.
And they said that something about them killing the chicken. First of all, they called the rooster, they called him a barnyard pimp,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you heard that before, right? Barnyard pimp.
Uh-huh.
So then they said you need she said like it was their job. She was a twin, Molly and Polly, and they had different jobs on the farm. Like so, you would either get the eggs or you would get whatever you had to get, and they would actually child churn and butter. But I ain't getting into all of that. But they actually
Mm-hmm.
churn butter, child, and she would sing these songs, and she said this is what me and Molly used to sing, just to make the time go by while we put sugar in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right.
Churn the butter.
Yeah, butter. Yeah. So it was time that she had to go get some eggs, and and people had clocks, but you as a matter of fact, my next door neighbor had a rooster too. You could tell. I'm telling you, that rooster crowed at the exact same time every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Exact same time.
They do. That's
Yeah.
they like clockwork. They're
Yes.
like clockwork.
Right.
That's the time. Mm-hmm.
So they said they heard crowing, and she said, "Daddy," that's what you call daddy, or Papa, whatever she goes. She said he went outside and said he came back and he said, "Go out there and kill that chicken." Now, to me, I'm like, well, shit, if you wanted to kill, why the fuck you didn't kill her while you out there? But anyway, they said, you need to go kill it. She said, no, why you want to kill a chicken? They said, you got to kill it because it was a hen and the hen was crowing. And they said, hens aren't supposed to crow, only roosters.
Mm.
Roosters are the male chicken, hens are female chickens. And they say hens don't crow. If a hen crows, you have to kill it. And sent that child out there to kill a damn chicken.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. That's fucked up. I'm like, well,
Why he didn't do it?
that's what I said.
Well, it must be was trying to attack his ass.
And I'm wondering because we didn't get the rest of that story ever. Now I'm going by what she told me, and she never got the rest of the story. All she knows is that she was told to go out there and do it. And I'm like,
It probably was trying to attack his ass because
they said it was because it was crowing. They said
it pick up on certain. I don't know. Sometimes they like some people. Sometimes I don't know.
yes.
But like she said, all of a sudden her rooster just started turning on her,
Mhm.
and actually, I think because after a while, it seemed like they start getting overprotective of the eggs. I think
Mhm.
that's what it is.
Now that will happen as well,
They start
especially
getting overprotective over the eggs,
yeah.
and start feeling like,
And they say
so
there's only a certain time of day that you're supposed to do that. And they said when you go to take the eggs out the coop, out the nest, they say you're supposed to let the chicken out the coop first. Never take the eggs from the chicken. I
I
mean, never take
forgot
the eggs
how that
from
go,
the
but
nest.
yeah,
Something like that.
once them motherfuckers get an eye on you, and
That's it. That's all they gonna get
it's
away.
time for you. It's time for because they will tear your ass up. So
And tear your ass up is
you
what
don't
they
want no rooster to get on you, child. That's shit. They fuck around and poke a hole in your goddamn. You'll be damn. He done killed your ass out in that yard.
well,
And,
that's what they said too. Now geese too. Geese honey, a goose will.
oh, I ain't fucking with you. See
They
their
will,
beaks, child.
yeah, but
What?
they're not pointy.
Fuck pointy, that sharp
Not
shit, girl. Take a fucking nibble out of your goddamn.
a damn nip.
Girl, them beaks is strong.
Now I
Can
tell
you
you this.
imagine?
Remember when I showed you that video of the peacock that
Oh
was in my
shit.
backyard?
I was
You
like,
said, ah.
that shit. Hell no. I ain't fucking around with none of them goddamn birds. Child. Them things. Oh hell no. I don't play with wildlife anyway.
Hell.
I said,
I ain't never gonna get Jill to visit me. First the damn peacock, and then when I tell you that damn cat took my damn groceries.
oh hell. Especially child. Listen,
You said,
them,
oh, hell
them country them country animals ain't no joke, baby. When you say survival of the fitness, that is
no. Okay,
exactly what it is out there. They are
it
survival
is.
of the fitness, and your ass can get it. You hear me?
Mm. Oh yeah.
Your ass can get it. No if what's about it. So I'm like, hell no. I already listen. I have my childhood memories of almost being attacked, and shit. My grandma, God rest her soul. That woman was wicked. You hear me?
No, you told me, she said, boom, who out here? I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
wait
oh
a
yeah,
minute. How she shoot first and then ask who it is?
oh yeah. My
Wait,
grandma ain't play
boom,
no.
who out here?
Oh, my grandma ain't play no games. Everybody knew her. The whole town. Let me tell you something. Them white folks ain't fuck with, or they ain't fuck with Sweetie. You hear me?
Not
They
sweetie,
did
baby.
not fuck with her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they all knew her. They just like, oh, hey, Sweetie.
So
They like,
that's her name. Boom, who out here? Oh, that sounds like a song. That's a track. Boom, who out here?
wow,
Boom,
my grandmother ain't played no mess. And she got, you could just tell if
baby.
she walked with the strut, her strut was just and she looked so sweet and innocent, but oh,
Oh,
baby.
she was, but she was stepping, high stepping, like, and what?
Oh, high stepping.
And
I'm
what?
talking about people. And listen, I said, damn. I was like, that nobody. I was like, this lady is the everybody knows Sweetie. Okay. They ain't play with my grandma, man. That lady was
Hmm.
something, but she was sweet until you get on her wrong side. Sweet as pie. She'll make pie out your ass too. Okay. And jar you up.
Look, which takes me back to that movie we talked about tonight, fried green tomatoes. Remember when they
Child.
were selling that barbecue?
Uh-huh.
Honey, she cooked that ass up right fine.
Child.
Mm-hmm,
That's how
mm-hmm,
she was. She like, damn. I said,
baby.
this lady, I ain't trying to spend. She like, you don't want to stay with grandma? Mm-mm. No, ma'am.
Let me tell you something.
No,
My
ma'am.
grandmother on my mother on my maternal side used to pack all the time. My grandmother and grandfather on the maternal side. On the paternal side, my grandpa packed, my grandma didn't. If she did, I didn't know about it. But baby, if you go back another generation, my great grandparents, which I met
Mm-hmm.
all of them packed
Mm-hmm.
and didn't play. They not only packed a piece. My great grandmother on my mother's side used to carry a damn straight razor in a silk handkerchief. She said, because if you do, she said, all you got to do, she said, you just drape that handkerchief over your hand, baby.
Mm-hmm.
She said, and you can cut them and it'll never cut your handkerchief. They
Mm-hmm.
had,
Listen, my grandma Pat, my
that
grandma,
shit,
my aunt,
like,
my
what the
my
fuck?
daddy, they stayed with a swift, sharp ass motherfucking blade. One of them pocket knives, them shits are cut open a coconut in it.
Yes,
Goddamn thing.
Lord. Look, she had a
Child.
straight razor. And let me tell you something. She had a razor strap too, because she used to whoop ass with that. You ever seen that where you
Yep. Where
take
you take it and go, that's what
yeah,
I'm talking about. The
baby.
one that you could clean you shave yourself with that sucker
Yeah.
as well, child. Oh
You can
yes.
shave yourself or shave somebody's throat. Damn it, it was gone. Honey, she kept that. Honey,
Yeah, but you know,
but
you think about, and that's the
she
South. So
kept.
you had to have stuff to protect yourself back then. You know,
Look,
you gotta
wait a minute. Now, okay, you can say back then, but check this out. If I'm telling you what I knew, because this is one my experience, because she was living, and I'm telling you this, that tells you, we might not have been in those days. Come on, she was just like that. Maybe it came from being then,
oh, that's what it definitely
but
came from.
I would see look. You know how you tell somebody, "Get my purse, baby," or "Look at my purse." Don't go in her purse. You might get cut.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. From back then, that they had to
Mhm.
stay on point. Like you
Yeah,
could.
but I'm talking about in my lifetime.
That's what I'm talking about. But
Who
that's
in the hell you think I am, Jill? Shit.
what I'm trying to say is in their lifetime,
Yeah,
from their experience, they
and they
had
just
to
kept it up.
be that way. So that was like that's it,
A way of
that
life
was
for them.
that's a way of life. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to say. That was a
gotcha.
way of life. It's kind of like
I
that's
was
a
like,
natural.
damn.
It's kind
Wow.
of, and that's how I looked at it as like, damn, what's wrong with you?
That's what I'm
But
saying. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm like, shit.
but not to her, it's kind of like, what? This
That's
is
the way of life.
normal.
Yeah.
That's a
Like,
way
well,
of life. And because, you know, she home with the children, grandpa's out, working, doing whatever so that she knew what she had to do. You
plus
got to be
where they live
prepared.
way out. It's not like you got somebody in front, somebody on the left,
Exactly.
somebody on
No, they was out we were
way
always
out there.
out, in the boondocks. So she got to be
On
able to
land,
protect
you
them.
on land.
Exactly. She got
Yeah,
to be able to protect them babies.
that's
I
right.
got to protect my babies, hubby out, whatever, and
So
whatever
it's not
come
who
up.
out here, boom. It's boom, who out here.
Period. 'Cause you ain't got no business. You ain't got no business out here. I'm a shoot
Mm,
first and ask questions later. I ain't got no time, no sir, no ma'am. I ain't even letting you creep up on me to get up on me close
yeah,
enough to
especially when
overpower
you know
me.
you can't see, because way out there, there's no light.
Ah,
But
so that's what
they
she
can
was
hit the
used to.
road because you hit that you leave pavement and then turn on to some damn gravel and then turn on to some damn dirt and then
Exactly.
turn
Mm,
on
mm,
to some
mm,
yeah.
mm, mm,
They hear
mm.
your ass coming and kicking up dust about a quarter of a mile away. They
Right.
can
I already know.
you up,
We already the kids already under the
mhm,
motherfucking bed and the
right?
board.
Get
They
on
already they already they out of sight.
out of
And
sight. Get
I'm
on.
right here ready to light your ass the fuck
Mhm.
up. I got some lanterns with the gasoline that I could trigger and shoot a motherfucking thing across
And
here
set your
and
ass on fire.
set your ass on fire.
Honey, I
Baby,
love your grandma. What's your grandma's name? I love that.
child,
Look,
sweet.
we're gonna call her Miss Decoupage.
My
Miss
grandmother
Decoupage.
that was a wicked
Didn't
lady.
play.
When I say wicked in a wicked way, meaning she ain't take
She
no
didn't
shit.
play.
And
No
she
game.
was ready for war by her motherfucking self all day, every day. And she'll sit there. Listen, baby, she one of them people you sit there and she's sitting on that goddamn porch
Mm-hmm.
and she chewing her snuff.
That's the stuff, baby. I ain't.
And before you even know it, baby, before you blink a
Boom, who
motherfucking
out here?
eye, before you blink an eye, you got a motherfucking barrel down your motherfucking throat, baby. Don't you come play. She looked sitting there drinking her iced tea, her lemonade, whatever, cutting up her watermelon, and you think she ain't looking at you. She looking at you. She just
Mm-hmm.
ain't looking at you. Baby, she be done caught you before you even got too close to the
Yank
goddamn
your
porch.
ass. What they call?
Baby,
What do they say? Snatch it, yank a knot in your ass. That's their yank a knot in your ass.
ooh-wee. I said, damn. And that's why I
Mhm.
was she was like, don't be scared. I'm like, shit. Listen, I ain't never I never met, could you imagine watching a woman? I'm just saying, she had grown men and boys, and you see the men out there, and you sitting there, and you got look out there, and you see the woman, how she can just
Telling them what
handle
the
shit.
hell to do.
I'm talking about just handle shit. I'm talking about wring a motherfucking chicken neck, how she handles a motherfucking
Okay.
cow, a pig, slit that motherfucker open to cure it and put that bitch on the farm. Like you watching a woman, and I never
A
seen
real
no
one. And then
shit
telling me,
like
go
that.
there and get some water.
Right. Go fetch me some water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck? So I used to be scared just read my book because I never seen. I'm like, that's some gutty shit, blood everywhere. I'm looking at this man like, you
Yeah,
crazy
ooh.
as a motherfucker. Like I used to be in there, and I tell you, only 1 year I watched that, and I was terrified. My dad ain't never let me see. Talk about that's what's wrong with that gal. She oh yeah, she spoiled. She spoiled. She need to know how to do this and that. She was like, look, we don't do this. That was back in the day. She ain't used to know stuff like this. And she used to be like, she tell my brother and sister, go take her out there. I'm like, I don't want to go. Baby, my father was like, "Mom, you can't make her. The girl is scared. She from the city. She don't know nothing
You know,
about this
I
kind of
don't know
life."
shit
And
about
I was like, "This is no, a girl." I used to be scared. So my dad, like, we gonna stay. She was like, "I don't understand why y'all gotta stay in a hotel."
That's all right, but we understand. But baby, let me tell you something.
And I had to
How
stay
my
in a
mom used to work.
hotel, girl.
My mom used to blame my dad. And they said, well, you know, she got that old city, man.
Mm.
But look, they didn't know. He was just as country as anybody. It just depends on your, it's geographic, it's your location, but life is still life, whatever your mode of life was, it doesn't matter.
Now,
Okay?
my dad was used to that, of course, but still, he's from the city now. So,
Yeah, so it's
but he knew that it was
but he
different.
knew, but he had experienced that, so he knew. Yeah.
Right.
But when you have someone like the next generation coming doesn't know shit about that.
Hell no.
That
I
would have
never
been
seen
me
no.
and my siblings. We don't know a damn thing. And
Exactly.
you gonna come and take us back. You gonna put us in the Wayback Machine. Because
That
that's
was
what the
some
hell you were doing.
serious
You put
shit.
us in the Wayback Machine. You took our
Mm.
citified New York asses and say, what?
Uh-uh.
Now.
Look, you know what she used to
That one
say? She like, but you like them eggs and bacon, don't you?
now. Baby.
Listen, my grandma, she said she liked them steaks, huh? She liked them. My dad used to be like, Mama, yeah, my mother, like, you gonna get a whooping. You better sit your tail down somewhere. Cause my mom, like, just go out there. She just wants you to. So one day she said, nope, she can't get no watermelon. She gotta go get her own watermelon. I'm like, I'm not going out there.
I guess I won't have any watermelon because
Right.
I'm
And
going out
my dad, she said, she
there.
told my dad and my mom, y'all bet not go get her one. They was like, Mama. She like, I'm serious. You see them kids out there? They was like, they grew up around this.
Right.
She is not like that.
It's
So
a
you
culture
can't.
shock. You can't, yeah.
But see, you know why she felt that way? Because my brother and sister go out there. They ain't grow up around my mom
Hmm.
children. They didn't grow up like that. They from New York City too, but they older than me. I'm the baby. So that shit, they older. That shit didn't bother them. And I mean, that was
Well, they had
excitement for
actually
them.
seen that before, but for it to be, that was a shock for you. I understand because that shit was a shock for me. And
Cause
I'm
it was like, she come down here every year. Like no, I'm never gonna get used to it.
like,
Shit,
ever, 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 ever.
ever. Like, so what? I don't care how many times I come down here. I don't want to say, but you know what? I think about now today. I wish I did learn all that stuff.
Well, here's the thing. Now, that's where the uniqueness of my parents came in. Now,
Yeah,
we didn't have to do things, but we knew how. They made sure we knew how.
yeah,
So we actually knew about what needed to be done, in that type of life. But that didn't mean you were gonna make us do the shit now. We know how to do it, but we ain't gonna no man. Do you see my shoes? I got on ankle socks. I am not going out here in this mud and shit. What?
right. And I mean, I wish I did though. Now I wish that I did learn. To,
I learned, but I still didn't have to do it.
no,
I still
I
got
ain't learned shit. I wasn't trying to. I went out there one time, and them red ants tore my ass up. I stepped in an ant pile by mistake. Them red ants tore my fucking ass up. And that was the
I
last
do that,
time I went out there to look at any chickens, cow,
baby.
pig, any motherfucker there. Fuck them pigs, fuck them chickens, fuck the horse. I don't want to see none of them motherfuckers.
That's a terrible experience.
It was when I
I was
tell
on
you,
Vero Beach and I
mm,
stepped
ooh,
directly in a fire ant hill.
ooh,
Directly in. I was
me
trying to take
too.
a picture
Ooh,
and I
ooh,
kept backing up and backing up. And
ooh,
my cousin Rob, he said, no. And but it was and I'm like,
too
what?
late,
And step down. When I tell you out of
baby,
nowhere, I started burning. Those suckers ran up my
baby.
leg.
Yep, yep.
I'm like, what?
Don't they move so quick?
They move fast. They just like converged on my body, like whoosh. It looked like a damn cartoon.
Yes,
Whoosh.
they move
I
quick,
didn't even
baby.
know what happened to me. Next thing I
Ooh,
know, I was in the bathtub, honey. They had swooped my ass up, picked me up, and took me in and put me dead in the damn tub. No, he turned the water hose on me first, and they swooped
yep.
me up and took me in the bathroom and put me in the tub and started running it. And you know how you shoot the water and stuff. When
Child, my leg was
I had
so
like
big.
100 and some, but oh my god.
Yeah, my leg and foot was so big and
And then
red.
when the pustules form, all those
Yeah.
little what?
Oh,
Woo!
oh, damn. Just read my book.
I
I know.
couldn't wear
I
no
know.
shoes. I couldn't wear any shoes.
Me either. Oh,
Right? Oh my god.
that was the worst. I was like,
Yes.
damn. Ah,
That
that
was
was so
crazy.
painful. And that's what made me fear going out to do any. I don't want to get no. And then I got scared the last time I went out there with
Mhm.
my sister to pick some peas, some butter beans, and something else out there.
Ooh,
And then
what a
I
big
remember shit. I almost got that rattlesnake, child.
oh god, not this day. Okay. First you got eaten up, you got burned up by
I was
and the
traumatized. Then the
snake.
rattlesnake almost bit me. Child, when I tell you my grandmother was wicked, I don't even know how she saw that shit from the fucking back porch all the way.
Strange. She's
We
used
was
to it. So
out.
yeah.
We were way out in the field. I'm talking about out. I don't even know how she saw it. And my sister was looking the other way because she was over there picking the other stuff. I
Mhm.
don't even see how I, I, I don't even see, but she heard it.
Damn.
That's my grandmother
That's
heard it.
instinct, baby.
And
They know
when
what's
I
up.
tell you, before I knew it, all I heard was pow. Child, when
Daddy
I
was
tell
full,
you I pissed my pants, you hear me? And I looked down and that snake said, child, I'm looking around because I couldn't even see nobody. Just read my book. Child, this
right?
lady on the porch still on the fucking swing. Child,
You
all the
should
way.
you didn't even stand up. She said, see, that's a bad mamma jamma. That's what the hell is it? That is your definition of a bad mamma jamma. You
Baby, after
didn't
then you
even break
couldn't
my
get
like
me.
woo,
You
woo,
couldn't get me to
pop,
go get a
woo,
fucking
woo.
watermelon, a fucking bean, I don't give a fuck what's out there. I'll starve. I don't give a fuck what's out there. I will fucking starve. I was like, uh, my grandmother was like, you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. Because that's all she said was stay still. And before, that's all she said to me. That's all she yelled. And I couldn't see her. She said, don't move. That's what she said.
And you froze, didn't you? Like freeze tag.
And I was just looking around. I'm like, what? I still never saw the snake.
But you didn't move, did you?
And yeah,
Hello?
I did. And then she caught them. She caught that motherfucker. And all I heard was plump. I looked down. I said, what the fuck? I was like, oh my God.
And then you pee.
I peed. Yeah, I peed all because all I heard was pow, and then all I heard was plump. I looked down. I was like, "The fuck is that?" I was like, "Oh." And my sister looking like she like, "Gal, you peed yourself." I was so paranoid. Girl, she carried me back to the house, child, because I couldn't even move. I just was crying and
So sorry,
crying.
Jill.
I was crying. I couldn't move. And she's like, "What you crying for?" I'm looking at this lady like, "You are crazy." I
Uh,
thought my grandma, see, that's crazy. I thought she was crazy. Yeah, my dad ain't play about me though. We were I bet you we laughed too. We laughed. We was out.
Girl.
He was like, he said, "Mama, Mama, she not you. That's why she need to come spend the summer." Like, this
Oh
girl
hell
ain't.
no! You'd have needed therapy if you can, especially if they. Oh no!
He's like, he was like, "Mama, this is different. She wasn't brought up like this. Like, so she don't know. And she think you crazy." Now
Honey,
listen,
grandma
I
is
loved
my girl. Boom! Who out here? That's what she's my girl.
listen, I love to
You first,
visit.
ask questions later, baby.
I love to visit, but I also love to fucking go. Okay. I did. I love to go out there and visit, but I used to be ready to go. My nerves just was bad because that was different. That was just so different. So I was like,
Well, really, since you wish that, I mean, you have the opportunity to do that.
what?
What I said, I'm still working on you.
Oh, hell, I told you. I can't.
I want to hear it.
I need some
Mm.
city in my life, child.
Bi-
I'm not never doing that, child. That's too dark. It is too goddamn dark for me.
You
And
put up lights now.
yeah, but that's not. It still ain't the same. It's not the same. It's still different. When it's black, it's black. And
But you
we do, but I'm saying like other parts of our land and stuff like that don't have light.
that's what I'm saying. You can put up lights now.
I'm not doing. I mean, where
We
I
had to
am, I
do
got
that. I
lights.
didn't
It's
know that.
still dark.
Yeah, we had to do that. I didn't know that we could do that. And I
Yeah,
was
where
talking to
we like
someone.
where I am, like where my stuff is, and where we are. Like I'm saying, like where my part is, and my dad, and like my aunt. But I'm saying the other parts of our land, like far down, so
That's
only thing is our section, like from my grandma.
yeah.
May she rest in peace, from where the main land, and then ours there, but still other parts of our stuff. There is no light because we only got it like mainly
But that's
for.
what I'm saying. These days you can do it now because I didn't know, and I was talking to somebody about it and how because baby, let me tell you something. When I say I made sure that I was home before that, because when I said dark, you and I are talking about the same kind of dark. I'm not talking about dark because it's nighttime and you got street light. No, you can't do this.
Right, that's what I know.
Right. But let me tell you how I found out. I was talking to somebody about it, and she said, "Well, all I did was call what she call it? It was the power company. It was the power.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that though.
Yeah, you got to pay for. But look,
It
you
ain't
don't even have
cheap.
to make a down payment. They said added it to my electricity bill. They added on an additional $12 per month. But what they did was come out there and put the whole pole. It looks like lumber, like wood. They came out there and put a whole pole out. They put the pole out,
Yeah,
put the
but I
light,
ain't
put
trying to
the light.
light up the rest of the all that shit.
Yeah, but that's what I did because shit, I wasn't used to that kind of darkness either. I'm
I
like,
listen,
girl, I had that shit so lit
I'm
up,
not.
you could see it a quarter mile away. I had so
Mm-mm,
many damn lights up. They put it up there for $12 and $12 a month extra. I said, oh, that's all, girl. How many poles did I have put up?
mm-mm. I'm not. Mm-mm, I'm putting up
That
all them
shit, dude,
goddamn
you could have had
poles.
a
Hell
concert
no.
out there. Cause
Because
I'm
it's
like,
kind of like it's kind of only reason why I said that is
mm,
because like even getting there, like that's it, all of that shit is dark because nobody did it
yeah,
but us. So before you even come, so all of that is still just darkness back there. Like, no.
that's
So we
that's
lit up where we are, but I'm not about to go further down with it and put all that shit up. Hell no. I'm like, I'll be paying the rest of my life for get putting all them goddamn poles and shit down there.
Well, I ain't. There's no telling how much it is now because when I did it, it was $12 a pole and light. But that was so many years ago. It's probably, yeah,
Yeah,
that probably is
shit.
more than
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If because I forgot, but shit,
yeah,
we talking years. We talking like
me too.
shit. We talking like over way. We're talking like way over. We're talking like a good because I think the first part of the only laying that down, like only part of
Hmm.
was my grandmother at first because nobody it was just my grandmother, so everybody we did that. I don't even know how much that was back then, and
That's what I'm saying.
that's when
That's
I was like a baby. I was a baby, and then like after my aunt and them moved back home down there, then I don't know, they did theirs, and then my father he did his when he um did his part of the land, and then he put his down on further down, so which is where we are, and
okay.
then everything else like further down, like there's nothing there. But that was like shit, that was
Eons
over
ago.
30 years ago. So I don't know what it would cost
When
today.
I did mine, it was in the '80s and
Yeah.
$12 a pole. That was kind of pricey, but still good because I thought it might have been more than that. But don't forget, I came from the north to the south. So I'm thinking everything is the price
Right.
is there.
Exactly.
Right. So when they told me, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I
Yeah,
need
that's
five. I need
cheap.
one there, one there, one there, one there. You know what I mean? But
Exactly.
yeah, but now there's no, I'm telling you, shit, that shit must be,
Yeah, now I don't know how much that would probably
you,
cost to
you might need to buy
uh
stock in the electric company first. Be like,
shit. And especially
can I
because
get this?
there's no property
Hmm.
on those parts down there. You know what I'm saying? There's no
But who living in
property.
it? No
I cannot
property.
believe that you have been on for 5 hours. Right in Renee.
Hey, Renee.
And Renee been about her business. Okay.
Oh, you didn't get a notification up in your work playing a game and decided to see what was going here. And and Renee, I did something nice and it probably looks a little tacky, but that's because I can't do the last part. I needed some batteries. I ordered batteries ahead of time. I made this, it's supposed to look like a lighted gift box. And I don't have batteries to put in the box, in the box chamber, battery chamber.
I'm going to bed. It's 1:30, girl.
What you got to do tomorrow?
I got
Relax.
stuff to do. Shit, no,
All the stuff you did today.
I still got stuff to do. Shoot,
I know
I
all the
can't do stuff on most of my stuff. I get done on the weekends because I
but
work
you got
during the
stuff to
week.
do until when? I'm listening.
No,
I'm
no, I'm
listening.
saying tomorrow I gotta cook Sunday's dinner, get
Yeah.
myself ready for work, and then I need to
Uh-huh.
get out. I need to get out
And you're
finish
booked until
editing.
when?
I am not that book like
No,
that.
you're booked until when? Jill, you
You
put
know what? And Renee with that damn
don't
sugar
yawn
foot
at me.
man.
You put yourself into February. I told you it was March 2026. And yesterday, or day before yesterday, you took us all the way up until February.
You know what?
Told you.
And Renee still said, where is Sugarfoot been?
God damn it. I knew it was. I'm going to block you.
Sugarfoot got a bed.
Well, oh my God. Let me tell you something. Because of you and Renee, well, plus because Sugarfoot's my baby, my abusive baby. I'm in this.
But
I'm
if
in
you make
a
Sugarfoot one, you
relationship.
gotta make Theodosia one too.
Theodosia is cool. She has her place. It's this. Wait, her at?
You gotta make Sugarfoot a
Wait.
gel. That's what you gonna have to make. Sugarfoot.
Girl, I got one for her.
Yeah, but you can't get her ass in
Well, see, now you
it.
didn't say that. You didn't say all that. You didn't say all that.
And Renee,
I got it. I just get well.
shit, Sugarfoot gonna have your ass in there.
I think I will be safe that way. Just let me get in there and zip myself in and shit. Go on and just
Oh
add the
shit.
rest of the house to yourself.
Anyway. Oh, excuse me. And Renee, she did a good job though on her gift box and stuff. Her gift box.
Yeah, it's gonna look like it doesn't. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't look like much now. But that's because you don't see the lights. Once it's lit up, there's different. I mean, that's just the way I feel from the aesthetics that I get. But
I still didn't see Tracy.
me either.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying speaking to Tracy, but I never saw her.
Mm-mm. But I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm getting my ass off of here.
I was
Jesus.
trying to say I was gonna get some batteries. You trying to say I'm gonna get off here? I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep.
I'm
Eh.
sleepy.
I know I can hear you yawning, which is funny because that would usually make me yawn, but now
I haven't hung out in a long time. It's been a while since we last hung out these
Whew,
hours.
me. Oh my God, was that loud?
Or
I can
what?
not the girl, not a girl.
Wasn't it a hiccup?
Renee, hey girl. You
He
said
said,
give
okay,
me
give it to Sugar for not finishing her. Give what to Sugarfoot? What you want her to give to Sugarfoot? Sugarfoot been behaving tonight. I ain't here but one time. I ain't really here Sugarfoot
listen,
tonight.
but on that one time you're like, you all right? You okay? Remember that time when you heard boom, boom,
Oh
that
shit,
ladder and shit? I'm running like
girl! I'm like, what's going
you want
on
to
over
tear
there?
this whole house up.
What she just? What she? What she just made? Oh, she made a present. Show her. Light up. It's supposed to light up, and Renee.
Right.
It's gonna light up, but she need her batteries. So
Yeah,
she
and
made like a
yeah.
pretty gift box.
Yeah, like you see the lighted gift boxes in on display for holidays. That's what it's gonna look like. It doesn't look like it much without the lights, but once the lights are on, you get the glow and the effects or whatever. But and here's the thing, Em Renee, I ordered batteries because I knew how many I would need for each box I received. Now I was only expecting two, but they were supposed to be blue, but they came clear, which is fine because that's what I saw in the project was the clear lights. But I knew that I needed 3 AA batteries for each box. I ordered them the same time I ordered this stuff. So I'm looking around, I don't see the batteries. I said, oh, they must be in this other box.
Look, you
Girl,
just mentioned order. I forgot I had something.
And what was the other thing, Jill? Egg poaching and what?
Huh?
When I opened the boxes, I thought the batteries were in. There was an
Oh,
egg
I came late. I
else.
didn't see that part.
Well, yeah, but well, shelving and no doggone batteries. So I ran around the house trying to get batteries. I'm like, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna gather some batteries. Wrong ones. I needed double A, not triple A. I was going pulling stuff out the damn remote
Now
control.
tomorrow she ain't gonna be able. Well, later on today she ain't gonna be able to turn shit on.
The hell? Let me tell you right. You know, since I've been sitting here, I placed an order, right?
Yeah, but
But they
this
still
is
owe me
too
because I
big.
paid
It
for it.
said
They
this
huh?
star is too big.
What's too big?
Oh, the tree topper.
Can I see? See, I would tell you what my tree topper is, but I'm in the Christmas tree deck contest, so I can't tell you.
Oh, it's just a regular gold star. I was
Look
gonna
at
get the light up.
what topper
I
is.
was gonna get the light up stuff, but I was like, shit, I ain't paying no $20 for that motherfucking tree topper. For no fake tree. Shit. Got me fucked up.
Well, yeah, because you can use it forever.
What?
The treetop.
Yeah, but no, I ain't need that right this minute.
Oh, okay.
Not no $30. Shit. That shit was like almost $30, girl. I said, that
You
belong
can
on a
use
real tree.
it forever. Forever
Huh?
and ever and ever and ever. But look,
It
why don't
wasn't
you make
that
one?
cute for $30.
Let's make one. You want to do that?
When?
Some tree toppers.
When? The tree is for this week.
Yeah, so let's
I
make a
ain't
tree.
got no time to make no damn tree toppers.
It won't take long.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna buy a tree topper. Okay. And Renee.
And I don't have no tree. What?
Uh,
No.
I bet you got so many supplies in here. You could make all kinds of tree toppers just going through the stuff you've got. I bet you.
You better make that other damn gift. When you make that other gift, then you talk to me about a tree topper.
I could, huh?
Uh-huh. Now
My
she
my
can't hear
sound.
me. Yeah, now she can't hear me. You hear? It's easy. That gift, girl, that gift gonna take you 1, 2, 3 to make.
Yeah, especially now that I've got I know what to do with the main thing was those lights and listening to you and then grab and getting that spool that took it just like that. Because baby, that threading, that weaving through it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You might as well put that other thing together tomorrow so that way when it comes time to all you got to do is decorate the tree this
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see your ornaments.
Jill, I am so excited. Look, I've been bursting it because I've wanted to tell someone, but I can't. Yeah, I can't tell you because it's your contest. I can't tell PCG because she's in the contest. I can't say nothing.
You can tell TC. And Renee, hush. And Renee, hush it.
She won't even fill the orders that people have. Well, good. As long as she's off of my back, look, I'm a gold pal on you. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Jill. Shame on you, girl. I'm jumping on this. If she get off my damn neck, hell
Cause I wasn't making nothing for sale, child. Listen, I'm trying to make my little projects and I'm trying to learn. You know, this is not for sale. Shit. I'm trying to learn. So then after I perfect some things, then, but I ain't trying to be making stuff so people be talking about me.
So
Like
what
this.
the hell? Wait a minute. I think you tried to flim flim. But what you say?
I
Oh, she.
said I'm sleepy.
Uh-huh.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Listen, look at me and Renee. Whatever. And Renee.
Yeah.
One day at a time. One day at a time. I, I'm doing too much. I don't want to burn myself out.
No, not you're already into where I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna make you a t-shirt. One's gonna say decoupage, and the other one is going to say March 2026. Okay, yes. I should put it all on one shirt.
Look at her, Jill, please.
What
Yeah,
you
I listen.
for real, right? Okay. Tell her, M. Renee.
And Renee asked, come on here to aggravate us because her her niece be on her damn back. So she try to take it out on us because her little
Not me, you. She put Jill, Jill. Jill. Sugar Hill.
what you call her and Renee? What you call your niece? Her oh excuse me, I forgot what she called her niece for her crazy self. What you call her and Renee? She stay in the wallets.
Want to order some of her crafts and she won't produce it, but
What she said?
I don't know. All I know is that
Order some of her
I did want an apron and a tote
clothes.
bag. I mean,
Yes, to your professional
I,
beggar.
I guess I could get a tote bag somewhere else, but you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
if you keep adding on these fucking projects, I ain't gonna be able to print a goddamn thing for a bag.
I'm in the project. See, I'm gonna let you have it because you're getting a good kiki off of it. I'm laughing off of this shit. I'm gonna let you have that because you know you full. Go ahead, girl. I got your back. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you have. You try. You right.
Ooh, baby. Picked her up yesterday for Thanksgiving break. Oh my goodness. She gonna have fun with her auntie, baby. She is gonna have
Oh, look
fun.
at you, babe. Oh, and Renee. Oh, speaking of Beck and Renee.
Ooh, what?
We've got a new song. We've got the 12 Days of Christmas YouTube style, beef sector style. We made it tonight.
Her and
Get
TC.
it? Nah, 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 nah. Let me see if I can scroll back and get the whole thing. TC did put the whole thing in, right?
Yeah, her TC mixology.
You wrote the verse too. You had the verse too. Jill too. Where are we? Let's see.
And JB.
Yeah, JV. Oh shit, I can't find. Oh, wait a minute.
Where? You can't find it?
There's like a
Wait,
section
let me see.
here, a section. Remember, because we had the
Oh, here
question
we go.
back and forth. You
12
got the whole
drunk,
thing.
yeah, 12 drunken drinking. 12 drunkards drinking. 11 teeth is missing. Every time I see that, 11 teeth.
I'm
Wait.
still trying to.
12 drunks are drinking, 12, 11 teeth are missing, 10 trolls are trolling, 9 hoes are hoeing, 8 scamming, 7 ninjas bagging, 7 ninjas bagging, 6 liars lying, 5 cash apps, 4 fake friends, 3 being doxxed, 2 falling out, and we don't give a fuck.
There you go. Yeah. Jill.
Oh my God. Y'all cutting up. Let me see. Hey, y'all started prepping for Thanksgiving. Nope. Um,
Actually, I did. Guess what
I'm gonna start tomorrow. What you did?
um baby girl, the youngest baby girl wanted to do Cornish hens. So I ordered them and I said, you know what, since I got everything here, let me start, prepping some things. So I washed them and I have them. I cut them in half. I put them in Ziploc bags with the marinade and I froze them in the marinade.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh
Get that
yes.
out the way.
Boom. Okay. Shaka laka laka boom.
I
Yes.
wanted some
So
seafood and oxtails, but now I'm like, shit, who want to spend that money? Not me.
it's a lot. And I'll tell you, but we've got a nice one planned. And because it's just going to be three of us, we had other plans all the way together. And we had some changes go on at the last minute because there's some things that's really going on right now. When you have to be careful about your flights, there are a lot of people getting stranded. And
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
got ICE. They're already in New York, and now they came to North Carolina about 3 days ago. And we just can't take that type of risk right now. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm thinking about because well, my mom already brought like she cleaned it and everything, the fish and all of that stuff for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And she brought the oxtails by the case. And so she got that. So I said, "Shit, we can have. That's what we eat. We eating that for Christmas. So why make it, for Thanksgiving when you don't have to?" And then I was thinking, we driving though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're definitely driving. Hopefully, it's not too crazy. Everybody said it's okay in New York City.
Well, they've kind of calmed down now, but the thing is, they're here now, and because it's the holidays, you know that they
Mhm.
know people are traveling. They are at all ports of entry, all
Mhm.
ports of call. Okay. Plus, you've got this issue with air traffic controllers. We've already had thousands of flights canceled.
Damn.
Yes, and you
Yeah,
can.
because I forgot they didn't put that back. I mean, I thought it was slowly getting back to normal. No.
No, it's getting worse.
Mm.
It's just that it's been happening so much that we've just accepted that that's happening. But then when
Okay.
it hits closer to home, then it's like, okay, wait a minute. It's like it's one thing that it happened in bumfuck Mississippi, but now when it's happening in your state or your county, and you're like, okay, I know that this is real. I've been seeing it on the news, but then when you see them start coming through your shit,
Mhm.
different issue. And some people have more things to worry about than others, especially, I mean, and we know that they're actually deporting U.S. Citizen,
Mhm.
U.S. citizens. So you've got to be careful. And there's certain things that they look for. You know that they profile.
Mhm.
And so they're at airports. They can look at logs, and they can look at, because now you can't book a flight without your real name, a driver's license, or a passport, things like that.
Mhm.
And if they can see that, I mean, they'll just profile you by your name if they don't see you. And if they do see you, they can profile you by what you look like. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? And
It's a lot. It's a lot. And if you don't
this is
have to travel, don't.
right, because we're not talking about, oh, it'll be okay. They'll take me downtown. They'll see everything is okay and fine. No, they have deported people.
Mhm.
That's why I'm like, that bullshit that was done to Very Carey, that's some fucked up shit. That's some foul shit. And she's going to get that back.
Now that's something my daughter do want. She want so I guess I'm gonna try to talk my oldest daughter into making it sweet potato, but I think I'm gonna make the sweet potato pie. I was trying to get away with it, but I can make it since
Mhm.
I'm not making anything heavy, heavy. What you said, boiled turkey necks and gizzards, boiled the eggs for the potato salad.
Oh,
What's the
so you
turkey
took
necks in?
stuff outside the you. So she took the bag of giblets and everything and turkey necks out the inside of the turkey and making your gravy. Is that what you're doing? Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing with the bro? What are you doing with the? Is that for your dressing? The turkey necks and gizzards. When I get off in the morning, I will cut up the. I guess she's still typing. What you doing?
Who,
Who
me?
you typing this time of morning?
Me?
Oh,
Who? Who's type? Wait a minute. You
never
who you
mind.
talking to? Me or huh? Mia and Renee.
Yeah,
20. Yeah,
gotcha.
who?
Yeah, I was talking to you, but I see.
Okay. All right, yeah. I've watched and picked 20 bushes
I
of
was talking to Renee when she said. And Renee when she said I was asking her, is she making stuffing? She boiled the turkey necks and gizzards. I said, is that for her
yeah.
stuff?
That's why I know. I said, "Oh yeah, she took that bag out the middle of it and got to
Hmm.
work." Yes.
Yeah, and I don't normally make turkey anyway because we don't eat no whole turkey in here. Like everybody want everybody eats the turkey wings, like the flat and the tip.
Hmm.
I don't really care for the leg unless it's a small, a medium leg because I don't like them big old turkey legs. I don't like that. Okay, I figured that's what you was doing, and Renee. When you said
Hmm.
you got them turkey nets and gizzards balling, I said, uh-huh, she getting it ready for the dressing, baby.
Yes, and
Dress
like my
it up.
grandma told you, make some giblet gravy. Oh, and that's something. Now that is a side dish that people don't bring that I bring because
What?
no matter what, you never have enough gravy. So I have this teeny little crock pot. I gave it to my daughter a couple of years ago, but I have this teeny crock pot. You've seen the small ones, right? Like I think it's about like
Mm-hmm.
quarts, a little small.
Mm-hmm.
I would make some gravy and put it in that crock pot and take it. You know how you when you go to whoever's hosting that year or whatever, and that's what I would take in addition to whatever else I was bringing. But because when you get there, people will bring. You might have two or three potato salads, two or three macaroni and cheeses. Even though we all told your ass not to bring it because we didn't want you cooking because you can't cook, but you brought it, so we got all two and three of everything. But there's never enough gravy. So I
Yeah, I always make a nice big saucepan of gravy. I always have a lot left over.
will see. That's the
Because
thing.
we don't
I
eat
started
like my
cooking.
girls don't eat a lot of gravy stuff.
Mm.
And my mother don't really like gravy stuff either. So I guess that's why,
Yeah, but when it comes to
depends.
like Thanksgiving and Christmas, when people tend to cook, whole turkeys and
Oh yeah, for that whole turkey, you need some
yeah,
goddamn
you
gravy.
need some, especially if you didn't do it right, and that breast is dry as a mug.
Girl, I
It's
can't
pretty
burn
to
them
look at, but
turkeys.
it's dry, dry. It's
And
dry.
Renee, I would have left them big turkey rings right in that store. I don't buy them big turkey wings. I can't stand it. That's one thing I can't take. The big turkey wings. Oh my God. That's why I don't buy them really now from where I am because I
You
wait
go
till my
think
mother
rub
till I go to
somebody
New
over the
York.
head with them,
I'm like, well, who want these bam bam uh
right? Now,
dinosaur some dinosaur fucking turkey
I'll take the big flats with that, but I that's why I stopped buying smoked turkey wings because they would give you like two flats, but then two of these huge ass
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I don't even want that. I don't
I
want
don't
this
any meat.
big.
I listen. I any meat. I look at my wings. My
Hmm.
wings, anything like that is huge. Listen, you remember back in the day, you needed four of them damn chicken wings to make one wing, like to make you
Well,
feel like
chicken wings, yes, but
you
turkey
have
wings are
one.
bigger. Yeah.
Now they are huge. Like I'm like, what the fuck is?
Hmm.
I'm like, no, I don't like them big old damn wings and
Tell you what's worse than that. Um, there was some drums. The drumsticks that I got was so big, and I wanted to fry them. I couldn't do it. I had to take my poultry shears and cut them. I had to split the top part of that drumstick and
mm-hmm,
butterfly them because they were
mm-hmm,
too big. They were not going to fry.
mm-mm.
They were too damn big. They look like this.
That's why I be putting the slits in them
Mhm.
because if you don't, if you don't slice them suckers,
Yep.
baby, that them things ain't gonna cook all the way.
I
I
had
feel you and Renee. See,
them
them big ones is too.
and
See, that's what we usually do. Is just turkey wings. We'll do turkey wings, or since it's just me, I don't like their big turkey wings. Or I'll go get the nice little
meat.
turkey cutlets, the turkey cutlets or the turkey breasts. I'll get the turkey cutlets or breasts and make
Now
that.
I like a turkey breast, but the turkey breast costs more than a whole turkey.
Girl,
So,
you see them prices? They sure
girl,
do.
so
Mm,
what I'll do is like I'll buy a turkey and I'll cook it, but we'll take those legs off. Now the thigh part, really, I love honey that turkey thigh. Ooh, yes, but
See, and me, I can't.
the
I
drumstick
don't
part,
do that turkey
I like to
salad and
start me go.
turkey
See, that's what I do.
salad.
You can do
Mm-mm.
the salads, soup, tetrazzini. Excuse me. There's a few recipes you can do with the remaining turkey parts, but it's like I don't even serve those parts. I'll cut them and lay them. You know when you go to carve your turkey, and
Mm-hmm.
so you cut it so that everybody can take what they want. But I know nobody's touching that drumstick part. Now that thigh part where the meat turns to the dark meat, baby, that's so good and juicy. Oh God, the baked turkey thigh and the backbone. Honey, you can have all that other as long as if give me a wing or the back part of that turkey thigh and the whole back, you can have all of that. But I'll take the rest of it. You can make soups, chicken and turkey salad, and I prefer turkey salad over chicken salad. And I make a damn well, honey, that turkey salad I make is so good. Oh my goodness, it's so good.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I listen. I don't eat a lot of salads that deals with like mayo, except
Mhm.
for macaroni salad and potato salad. When it comes to other salads with that mayo, I mean tuna, okay, I can eat me some tuna fish,
Mhm.
but everything else, I don't know. I just don't be liking that a little. I don't. I
Turkey
have.
salad
I
is
just haven't had a good one, maybe.
yeah, mine is the bomb, but I actually don't use a lot of mayonnaise because I don't want I'm not gonna say it's a texture thing, but I don't want it just too. You want a little bit of something, but I don't want it to just be like slick, and you know what I mean. I don't want a whole. Now I love mayonnaise, but I don't want my turkey salad or my chicken salad, tuna salad for that. You know,
Yeah, I don't like
I
no
don't like
whole
too
bunch of
much of
mayo and all that. Exactly. So
right.
that's why I said I'm already on the fritz because I'm not a big mayo person,
Mhm. I
except for
love
when it
my.
comes to like I need mayo in my salad and stuff like that. But I'm not a real big mayo person. So
You put mayonnaise in your salad?
I'm talking about tuna salad, like
Oh, okay.
tuna or macaroni salad or potato
Mhm.
salad. Yes. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm not a big mayo
Yeah,
person.
but that pasta and
After
potatoes,
that,
or-
pasta and all that stuff.
yeah, I want to be able to have it and put it down and eat it. I don't want it to where like
Ew.
I don't
Yeah,
like
that's a.
soupy. I don't like gloppy. I don't like slickness.
I love
Give me
turkey
enough to
salad.
bind it, and I don't want it dressed. Give me enough to bind it, but that's
Yeah, I know what you talking about, that wet, because after
yeah.
you start adding stuff in there,
Mm-hmm.
and if you put too much of that mayo, it get real watery. Hell no, I don't want
Yeah, I don't
none of
like
that
that.
garbage. Ew.
Yes,
She
and
said, "Let me put." What she said? I have Tom
look,
out,
yeah,
not Tom. Not calling the turkey Tom. I'm taking my
no,
Tom. I'm taking my Tom black ass to bed. I'm serious. It's 2 o'clock. I'm tired and I got a long week ahead of me. Okay.
girl, you act like you got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, but I gotta get ready. I'm the one who gonna be in that kitchen. My girls gotta cook. I mean, my girls gotta
No,
work.
tomorrow.
Huh?
I know you making. I know you said you were making regular dinner, but oh, you gonna be
I'm
prepping
gonna
stuff.
start prepping. Yeah, sure. Cause
Got
I
you.
have to work. I have to still work Wednesday. I said I'm gonna get off later, and then I'm gonna work from home Friday. So I still gotta work. Shit.
Yeah.
Too. So I ain't
I'm
take off
gonna-
because
yeah.
I want my time for when I go out of town. So
Mhm.
I was like, mm-mm. So I still gotta work really. So I'm not gonna have all that time to kind of, be in the kitchen playing around.
So if you think about it, this actually does work out good because you can still have your Thanksgiving dinner and keep it small, and you're not having to travel or do a whole bunch of stuff
Yeah,
and have a bunch of guests. You can,
yeah.
relax and recharge.
Cause I'm getting myself ready for next month.
Right.
And with
March
that,
2026. I keep something
you
keeps
know
hitting
what?
my
Oh
ear.
my,
My ear won't. I keep hope.
she a mess. Oh, she a mess. Just read my book, A Mess. Talk about some March 20th.
March 2026. Uh-huh. But look, what you led us all the way up to February. I told you. I don't care.
Is that gift gonna be done tomorrow? Huh?
See why you see what
I'll get the
why
honey
you bringing out old stuff?
ham done third. See, we don't eat
Why you
ham,
bringing
so
up
I'm
old
safe
stuff?
part. Look, not no old stuff.
Why you bringing up old stuff?
Not no old stuff. Yeah, I'm so glad we don't eat ham and all that. I ain't gotta do none of that.
Get honey baked ham and done things. But girl, look, now the only reason why we're not having a ham is because there's not enough of us to eat it. Even if I get the smallest I can find, it's good. There's still going to be so much. So nope. But like I said, I froze those Cornish hens in that marinade. It's done.
Now I ain't gonna lie to y'all, right? Oh, I
Which ear? Well, no,
told
no, it was
y'all.
this ear. It was this ear. Wait a minute, huh? Tell what, huh?
I told y'all, right? Listen, my mom used to want to beat my ass because I used to, when she used to bake, 'cause she used to bake 2 hams, right? Well, first, when she started baking 2 hams,
Two hens?
because of my ass, I used to go in there, sneak, and peel all the fat off the ham and put it in the bottom of the oven in the broiler.
You know what?
Make
I'm
my
not.
pork rinds. And I
I'm not
oh
even mad at you. That's good.
oh my
Yeah,
god, talking
that's
about
good.
heaven.
So y'all had like the what they call the picnic ham. Oh my God,
Oh,
that is good. When you take that like that fat cap and put it under that
oh my god, child, my dad just used to be like,
like a big
just pick up,
hat
just
on.
pick up, just pick up 2 hams, just pick up 2 hams. You know the girl
Hey,
going, yeah, my mother used to be pissed. I can't serve no ham like this. You done picked off the damn meat.
But you
You know,
didn't come to me. You just took the fat off.
yeah, but it's picked
People
over
like
to her,
fat.
and
Yeah.
people like the fact. So she like, I
Girl.
can't serve no damn him like this. You done plucked off. I'ma pull a ham out and put it on the table looking like this. You done stripped the butt. You done stripped the hand butt naked. I
You
said,
done
Lord,
stripped the hand butt naked. You
my
took his
God.
dress off. You done stripped the hand bucket naked.
Oh my
Let me make
God.
ham,
She used to
mac
be. My
and
dad
cheese,
said, just go get
sausage,
another.
and
Just
rice.
go get another one.
Early Thursday morning.
Okay, and Renee, you cooking. She in there throwing down. T Daniels doing her or her desserts tonight. I'm like, ooh Lord.
Now I am doing the desserts, but I'm gonna tell. Well, I'll go ahead and tell you since anyway because this is not a surprise. But so yeah, for the cookness,
Uh-huh.
I got a dessert in there.
Good. True.
I
Desserts or whatever.
I do, girl, I
I
do.
think I'm gonna have a dessert in there too.
I've got a
You notice
dessert,
I don't do too many desserts because I ain't no
entree,
sweet
and a
person.
beverage. So I got three in the chamber,
See?
but there's two more I need to come up with. So I'm figuring there's some kind of side dish, and I don't know what it is because as far as the dinner that we have planned, since there's going to only be three of us this time, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to overcook. And I'm trying to watch the starches because it's like if if we've got candied sweet potatoes and
Right.
we've got what the hell um um girl, what the hell, the can the stuffing, the dressing. So can't that's two starches right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
'cause
then I'm trying to forego the macaroni and cheese, which we know is traditional. But if we've
I'm
got
not making
stuffing,
it.
right, but if we've got stuffing and candied sweet potatoes, that's two starches. That's enough. And see, I wanted dirty rice, but then that's three starches.
Yeah, so I'm not
That's
making
too much.
I'm not making the baked macaroni and cheese this
Hmm.
year. We not having stuffing, so we're gonna have a lot of veggies.
Well, we're
Uh,
gonna do the stuff. We're
and
doing
some what she said. My mama gonna make sweet potato pies, and I'm gonna have my cousins make. Ooh, now that is something
banana
I might
pudding.
make.
What
That
your
peach
mama said
cobbler.
would. Now, what we're gonna do is for the dessert, we're doing and it's-
Ooh, Lord, that sound good.
I've got a banana pudding cheesecake.
Yes, you did say you was making that.
Mm,
Mm.
right. So we're doing the banana pudding cheesecake, and that's it. Now, here's where the good stuff comes in. Here's where the okay. Oh, Jill, let me put this out to there to you now. Now you know that after Thanksgiving, a lot of us have leftovers.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to avoid that. That's why we're keeping it small, but we're still probably going to have some leftovers.
Of
And,
course you are.
right. So I'm thinking about us doing recipes from the leftovers. How you feel
Why
about
not? You should do, but that's the purpose of holiday recipes, and you're giving them something what they could do with things after Christmas,
that?
you know. So
Right.
I if you do your chicken salad, that would be perfect because who knows
Well,
how
I'm
to
not doing the turkey this year. We're doing the Cornish hens, but see, with the left, I mean, whatever you have left over, like
oh,
even some
okay.
people, yeah. So, excuse me. Now, so if I was doing the turkey, I've been seeing this sandwich and people, it's going everywhere. The Thanksgiving Day sandwich. Have you seen that?
Mm-mm.
It's a sandwich made on real nice thick sliced big sourdough bread with dressing, turkey, and cranberries.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I don't want
Maybe they
that.
are loving it. Well, now think about this. When you are eating your food, right?
Mm-mm,
You might take your fork and get some stuffing and dip it
mm-mm.
in a little bit of your
Ain't
turkey.
nothing like biting into some damn bread with some cranberry sauce and turkey. And,
You don't mix your cran. You don't pull a little bit of your cranberries.
no,
You don't
ma'am.
put some of that. You don't.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I love that. I like to get it all in there together, and so I have a little bit of everything in one bite.
Be honest with you, most of my plates is never like everything piled on. I like a
No,
little
not
over
powder,
there.
but I like to kind of mix. Like when I
Now that's a sandwich though. I don't want to bite into something like that. Mm,
mm, mm,
no, no, ma'am. Ew. That sounds turkey,
what you say? Don't need
stuff it
this one. Ooh, I
in
forgot
cranberry
everybody.
juice on some bread. I mean cranberry
Who
sauce.
said some juice on some
I
bread?
mean sauce. You know what I meant. With all
I
the
like to make
cranberry
it soft
juice.
and mush. Well, they toast the sourdough bread and they put, you've got to check. I've looked at it and I could see me having one of those, but that was just one of the things that I saw. I've never tried it before, but I'm thinking about, I think that's
Well,
one
make it.
thing.
See how you like it.
Yeah, well, that's
I
what
don't like
I'm
my
making
food
turkey.
on top of each other anyway. So just the thought of that,
Oh my God. Lord,
all that is on a
uh,
bread, and then look at all you
no.
got stuffing is enough starch.
Well, that's what I already said. So I'm not these things I'm not doing, but I was looking at ideas. But then I thought to myself, I said, now because we all do have leftovers now, even though I'm not making turkey, I've seen some things that you can do with that. So I do want to try that. That'll probably come Christmas time. But
Well, why don't you take a piece of your Cornish hen and put on the bread with your uh
what am I going?
stuff?
Then Cornish hen is the size of my hand. What you want me to do? Eat a pinky?
Well, make the sandwich so for the damn video.
No, that anyway. What I'm trying to, I want. Let's see. You made me forget. What the hell was I going?
Oh God.
Something about what I wanted to do. You see what she did in Renee? See what she did? Uh
Cause I'm going to bed. Good night.
huh. Thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome. We going. That
Uh,
sounds good. I'm tired. I can't even think straight. What she said? Oh,
I
go
think
make some
she
homemade rolls. Child and Renee, just make the whole goddamn the whole. You make
said
everything.
was going to was operative word. She
And
said, but
Renee gonna agree with you anyway. Look, you know
no,
what?
she said was. She's not.
Look, just read my book. She ain't know what she was gonna say anyway.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Her,
minute.
her ass tired too. She think about them damn. She think about the fairy light.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you what. Look, there's gonna be some batteries up in
But
this
I can't wait. Are you gonna come on?
Yes, ma'am. You think,
Okay.
girl, what they gonna do? Hell yeah, y'all gotta see these things light up.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'll be tuned in. Let me know.
I sure will. Y'all, thank you so much for coming
Thank
out.
you. I had fun. This was really, really fun. I did. I had a good time tonight.
Me too. Thank you so much. And
You're
I'll catch
welcome.
y'all out there on the YT
Good
streets.
night. Good night, everybody. Good night, and
I'm so
Renee.
glad we had time together just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes a time we have to say so long. Good night.